Leprechauns is today's MVP. That's normal. No one ever camps first. No one ever camps first. No one ever camps first. Can't forget to take my meds. Can't forget to take my meds. And the ads are over. Yo! Yo! Welcome, friends. Welcome, friends. How are you all doing? Rods, can I show you something I did the other day that I'm very proud of? No, you? Yeah, we're very proud of you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Today's MVP is indeed Vampiricos. So welcome in, Vep. Welcome in, Maddie. I hope you're both doing well. I hope you're both having a good Friday. I forgot to fur my shorts. They're covered in fur from Nina and Loki. Can I? I'll send it to you. Ooh, can I show it? Can I show it on the stream? Is this allowed? You're not gonna kill me if I do? Yeah. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the DM. Slide into the DMs. People don't say that anymore. That's old people talk. That's from like, you can separate the generations now. You can say if you were a Tinder gen, like if you're in the Tinder generation where you were, people were using Tinder. Like people don't use the Tinder anymore. People don't use dating apps anymore. Well, I'm sure there are people that do, but it's not like a mainstream thing. So people don't slide into DMs anymore. Oh, okay. Let me open this on a browser. Does it let me? I hope it does. Because it makes my life so much easier. Oh, I hate when the browser downloads it, but it refuses to show it. Because it makes my life so much easier if it plays on the browser. No, I made 3D. Oh, first time I did anything like that? That's sick. I can already see it. And it's got me coughing because it's sick. All right, here we go. This is Maddie's first time 3D graphics on. Here we go. Ooh, dude, that looks sick. I like it. I shouldn't stop the music. That looks sick. That's awesome. It's my friend's logo. That's so much fun. That is so much fun. I remember the first time I tried making a logo like that. It was a nightmare. I think I did it super wrong because to get the depth, right? Like to get the thickness, I didn't know how to do it. Also, I don't know if the program I was using could do it because it wasn't After Effects. It wasn't anything. I think it was Final Cut Pro back when I had a Mac. So I think, or Motion, I think it was, which is like Apple's After Effects. And I think what I did was to create the illusion of a 3D, I had the 2D text layered one pixel at a time, like deeper and deeper and deeper, so that it looked like it was thickness. And it ran like garbage because you can imagine that like having millions of 2D images stacked one pixel apart to make thickness, it was a nightmare. So like, because I think I remember trying to do something similar where it like spun and it was like one frame every 3 seconds. But this looks awesome. I love it. It's really cool. I'm so proud of myself for figuring out how to do it. Yeah, that's some of the I was gonna say favorite stuff. That's some of the best things. Is when you're like, okay, I want to do this, and I figure it out myself. It's just so satisfying. You're like, look at what I did. It's amazing. I love it. Congratulations. It's super cool. I love it. I love when people just figure out something like this, and they just like, bam. I want to make this. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna figure it out. So congrats. Did you get down with the thickness? Oh. I did. I did it in After. Oh fuck! Now that sounds like so much work. Yeah, it was a lot of work. Imagine like you know how you have layers as well, right? You have layers in After Effects and stuff like that. Imagine having like I don't even remember. I think it was like around 1,000 layers, each of them offset by one. It was stupid. It was stupid. But this looks really cool. Congrats. Are we gonna see this on a stream or something? Is this gonna be appearing on someone's stream? Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo 22? He asked me if I could do it, and I went no, but I'll figure it out. Did you already have like a? Because I see you also have Illustrator, not to pixel peep, but I'm pixel peeping. Cause yeah, that is if it's already something you had, then absolutely. Absolutely. Cause I feel like especially if you have like a subscription to stuff like this, you have so many tools that you just never use. So you might as well like learn and how to do stuff. I made the logo too, yo! How do you do like the little breakages? That's something I never knew. Is it just noise on Photoshop or Illustrator? I never knew how to do that. It's the font. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I always see whenever people make like it getting rusted and broken, and I'm like, how do you do that? That's crazy. Because I wanted to make. There was a time that I was trying to make a logo that was like that, and I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, and I'm just like, oh. I don't know how the masters do it. I don't understand. But I really love the look. I like the kind of industrial / army kind of look. Do they play like COD? The moment I said army, I was like, wait a minute. I actually don't even know if this is a Twitch stream or something. I don't even know. Bro, sorry, maxing? Wait, what? That's the introverted's way. Introverts and people that have anxiety or are awkward, they're always sorry maxing. It's true. He used to play COD, and yes, this is for his stream. What's their stream? What's their stream? Shout him out. I love Brain Rot. Did you see? Speaking of Brain Rot, welcome in, Bandits. Welcome in. Now you have this in my mind. I've been modding a lot of Skyrim, so then this appeared recently on my feed. Skyrim Brain Rot. And it's the dumbest thing, but there's like some really good lines. Where is it? It is this. Smith. We're gonna look it up. Let's just watch this. Let's just watch this for a second. It's the cringiest, but yet if you haven't seen this, I'll link it.
You're finally woke. You were trying to hop the border, right? Gridded right into that Simperial Mog, same as us. And that beta over there.
Phantom, you stormcucks. Skibidi was fine until you rizzed along. Simpire was chill AF. If you weren't maulding, I could have copped that whip and been halfway to Gunnerfell. You there, you and me. We shouldn't be here for real on gods. It's these stormcucks the Simpire wants.
We're all gooners and stepsisters
So
combined now,
stupid.
Rizzler.
Quit yapping back there.
And what's got bro down?
Check your vibes. You're yapping at Ulfric Stormcuck, the true Short King.
Ulfric, the Sigma of Windhelm? You're the leader of the Rizbellion, but if they've copped you, on gods, where are they thug shaking us?
Oh no.
I'm surprised at how good the AI voice is.
No, this is Cap. This must be Cap.
Exactly.
Hey, what goon cave are you from, Beta?
Why you doxing me, Chud?
A Rizzler's last thoughts.
I hate that. That is, I talked right over it. For some reason, the AI delivers that line so well. It's literally like one of the few lines I'm like, that's really good. That's really good.
Why you doxing me, Chud?
A Rizzler's last thoughts. Should be of Ohio.
It's just like, I felt that.
I'm
It should be from Ohio.
from Redditstead.
Like a lot of this, I'm like, this is stupid.
General
I just
Tullius,
really
sir.
liked
The throat goat is waiting.
the Ohio line.
Beast, let's
There's
get
another
this
one
ratio.
coming up that I was like, this is good.
Shapiro, Peterson, Jones, Tate, Adolf. Chuds, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military gooner. And it looks like the Thoughtmore are with him. Sussy elves. I bet they had something to do
I
with
like sussy elves as a line. To me, it just makes it good that like they did a good like whatever AI they trained here did a really good job with. It sounds really good for whatever his name
I
is.
used to riz up a gat from here. Wonder if Velod is still making that grimace.
Gross,
shape
Ohio?
Blind
Yeah,
Mary's
exactly.
next in. Funny. When I was a femboy, Simperial walls and towers used to make me feel so locked in.
Who are they, Daddy? What's wrong with their aura?
You need to goon inside, little cuck.
But why?
So
I want to
stupid.
watch The Sims.
Get inside the cave. I'm being deadass.
Yes, Alpha.
Get these soy boys out of the carts.
Oh yeah, it's because of I opened
are
it
we
to show
edging?
Maddie's video. All right, shit.
Why do you think?
I hate this so much. Not gonna lie. I mean, that's how the kids are talking now. Gen Alpha, man. Gen Alpha. They are the alpha of gens, after
The
all.
Chad's waiting for us.
No, stop! We're not betas.
Beat your death with some aura, beta.
So
You've got to tell them
stupid.
we weren't sussy. This is Cap.
Gritty towards the block when we shill your OnlyFans. One at a time.
Simpire loves their Phantom list.
It sounds like a lot like what things
Stormcloud,
Bandits have
Sigma of
said.
Lindell.
It has been goated for real, Sigma.
I mean, that's what made me think of it. That's what made me think of it.
Face Loff of Glissywood. Brokir of Redditstead.
No, I'm not sturdy. You can't do this for real.
I'm just.
Ass.
You're not
It-
gonna jelk me.
Poggers.
It just
Anyone else
fits
feel
so
like
well.
that?
I was just surprised by it.
You there. Pull up.
Okay, I'll pull up.
Who are you?
It's so stupid.
Hey, it's
If you liked it, go leave a like. Because as always, any video we watch, oh, that is not the link. That is Maddie's videos. Okay. If you liked it, go leave it a like. Because every time I watch something on stream, the original video doesn't get likes, doesn't get anything. So I highly recommend. You leave one. But welcome in, Zai. Welcome in, cute bandits. But yeah, there were just a couple lines in there that I was like, I like this. But the rest I was like, what's going on in here? We were watching the Gen Alpha version of Skyrim. It's how the game is going to be from now on. They're slowly translating it to the new generation. You know, like a lot of kids don't understand what is being said in the games now, so it's being translated to to language and slang that is understood by everyone. Yep. Breakfast. Ooh, what do you? Oh yeah, Clever already asked. Clever always asks the things that are on my mind. It's true. Also important. We were. This is the last week of filters. And that's why I decided not to play London. I actually need to change the schedule for tomorrow and Sunday. I wanted to do a community games day, but I wasn't sure which day to do it, if either tomorrow or Sunday. Probably Sunday, because I got a lot of demos that I wanted to play and try out, of games like old that I have always wanted to try and never have, and a ton of new ones that I want to try. So there's a ton there's a ton of trailers to watch too, because Gamescom's going on. And it's crazy. Rip filters, yeah. I live inside Rod's brain, actually. Yeah, there's a time you're like, it's not Spirited Away. What's the name of the movie? What's the name of the Pixar movie? Inside Out. It's rent free. Loving that. Oh, I wish I could live rent free in someone's brain forever, not have to pay rent. I guess that's insinuated. But yeah, I'm picking up here a bunch of the trailers that we have to watch because there's a ton. What is this? Because there's a ton, guys. There's a ton, and I am reselecting all of them because they deselected it. Actually, it kind of makes sense because we weren't. Oh, there's one Kaya's gonna be. If Kaya pops in, Kaya's gonna be happy. Although she might have seen it already. All right, I have like 80 trailers already open. So let's. What's the rent for that? It's free as long as I keep a few things organized. That's how I can think better now. Have you guys ever noticed that after Clever joined as a mod, now I can like keep conversations going for a little bit longer? It's true. Before I'd just be like, what? So Clever is keeping the thoughts more organized. Not completely, because I feel like the brain always disorganized things every second, so like it's a lot of work. So Clever inserts meds directly into... No, Clever is the meds. Clever's inside the little pills I take. It's true, they're Clever pills, which makes sense. That's why Clever's name is Clever. Like he really talked his job up, but he's actually kind of controlling about his stuff, so what I'm let with to manage is very little. Yeah, right, Jam. That does actually make sense. They said your pills made you... That's the old pills. That's the old pills. The one I stopped taking. I stopped taking those. They used to make me sick, but now we good. Now we good. Clever the new pills. Yeah, Clever is the new pills. Exactly. So we good. How are you, Clever? How's everybody's Friday? Is everyone getting to chill now? Is everyone chilling? Everyone spilling? I don't know what I'm saying. I was No! I was gonna say someone, but then you never know. I don't wanna throw anyone under the bus, independent of who they are. Even if it's for a joke. It's not anyone that's currently a mod in any way. So don't worry. No! It may have been something that has to do with machines and gaming, but you know. So it's me, Maddie, you've never been a mod. I'm okay, today's chill. Birds are singing, having coffee. How are you, Roz? My back really hurts. I did a little bit of my secret ball technique to help improve it. Which it does, but it's such a painful spot that's even difficult to do it. So it didn't really solve it all the way. I was having trouble like turning my head and stuff this earlier, not today. And I did it, and now it's like pretty good. I don't really feel much of it. But the one that's like on my back, it's being very, very painful. Me too. Have a heating pad on. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should warm it up and then do the ball technique, and then maybe that might help. But I haven't done that. Anyway, without further ado, we have a ton of trailers. And obviously all the trailers are going to be new. The demos, like I said, there's some that are older because they're games that I've always wanted to try and have not. Thankfully now Steam actually makes it accessible for you to play older demos or all demos independently of if the game came out. Because for a while there, you can download the demo if the game was out, which was kind of annoying. But now you can. You did hear a sigh. It was Isla. And that's it. So let's go. Oh, Isla not looking so good. No gameplay, no hype. I want a horror game today, but it's not coming out until January. Wait, which game? Oh, this actually looks good graphically. Oh, okay, that was weird. Is this supposed to be glitching? It might be on purpose. Hired to die. That sounds like everybody. That sounds like everybody in normal corporate America.
Horror often doesn't present itself in the way.
Okay, no, I don't think it's intentional. Nothing's happening. I hope this isn't me. I hope this is just a trailer.
Reveal to you the real horror.
What is this trailer? I hope it's not me. Is it me? No, the time is still ticking. Let's see, if it freezes at the same spot, it's not me. Yeah, it's not me. It's just the trailer is bad. I didn't actually win it though, but person who won it gave it to me. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This, I feel like a lot of horror games like this now, they're generic in the sense that like they're just kind of copying. There's some unique stuff, like it seems like there's castle and this is more medieval, although there's guns and police cars, but it takes place in a more medievally. But it's always like old, hospice looking place. It kind of like there's a lot. It feels very derivative of like PT slash what's the one with the camera that's super famous? The one that's like green and you have a little night vision camera. Outlast. A little bit of Amnesia. It kind of always feels kind of like that. I'm just like, I'm kind of tired. Kind of tired of that. Give me something new. From Little Nightmares and oh yeah, this is the one that is like they stopped making Little Nightmares, but this is the actual like spiritual sequel to Little Nightmares, even though Little Nightmares 3 is coming out.
Nothing lasts forever.
Outlast can fuck off. One of the only horror games that I hate Outlast. There were some spots that I think is cheap where they do jump scares, because I think jump scares are cheap, but they actually do very tense horror as well, and then they put jump scares on top of that, and I'm okay with that. Because they actually built up, and then jump scares being used to like kind of get you once it's built itself up. I think it's very good, but this looks crazy. This looks like dark Little Nightmares, because Little Nightmares has a little bit of a charm with like a little bit of a cartoony vibe. This looks straight up terrifying. This is like if Little Nightmares
We're dead.
were scarier, which makes me wonder if they're making a game like this. They probably had some sort of bad blood with Square Enix with Little Nightmares, because it seems like they would have just been making more of them. So why did they not continue with Little Nightmares? And again, probably something to do with Square and some probably bad relationship and bad blood with them. So, so this was made in Sweden. Wait, was this actually made in Sweden? It could be. I know that there's a lot of Nordic countries that make some really terrifying. Tarsier Studios. Where are they from? Swedish. Yeah. Yeah, because Little Nightmares. Yeah. So yeah, it is a Swedish game. It is I'm gonna become a potato. I'm a potato. Ah! I don't really understand why they felt the need to make a third game. Like, it felt like you had a proper. We know why. Where's my money? You know what I mean? I just wanted to ask how the iPad working since it stopped working. It stopped working like the next day, like completely. Before, like, so I switched the screens, right? I switched the LCD. And it was glitchy. And then suddenly, boom, working normally. It worked normally for a day, and then now it's completely blank screen. So I'm like, oh. Again, it's a problem with the motherboard, so I would have to send it to somewhere to fix it, which sucks. So I have not. I don't. We do, but it is so annoying. It is very sad and annoying. Very sad. Monster Hunter Wilds. Here, a lot of people have been on a crazy Monster Hunter thing. So here we go. Here we go. Child, don't hunt the child.
My word, is this a Lollabarina floret?
Oh no, it's her special interest. It's plants. I will say this, I actually watching the trailers for Wilds, I am really liking the enemy design. The enemy design is sick. I want the highest quality. Palicosa? The enemy design is very cool.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp.
One Palico, two Palicosas.
You should find shelter. The sands come alive this time of year.
Oh no.
Like a wild beast.
Seeing that girl just reminded me that people are so thirsty for these games. I mentioned it when the first trailer came out, but like my feed on Twitter was just like people thirsting for the one girl with a bunch of braids. And now I'm realizing that they put every like archetype of cute girl in the I guess it's anime archetypes. So they're just going to milk. They're here to milk all of that. Anyhow, I'm alert. Bye, Maddie. Oh, you can't see me wave. Bye, Maddie. But they are clearly milking like the cute girl ratio. Her hair looks like straight out of the 80s. That's all I'm seeing. It's true. But there was like... I don't want to go back and break down all the... Because then it makes me seem like I'm sus. But there was some really good news. I don't know. Oh, that looks good. Okay, why does the food in Monster Hunter just always look so good? Wait, I don't know if you guys saw the news. I think it came up from Gamescom. And it's that there will not be any gendered armor anymore. So before, like, every armor set, from what I heard, I haven't played these games, had like male and female versions, and the female versions would be like more scantily clad and more like, you know, bikini armor. But now they're all going to be like, look the same. So that's going to be a big change. That's going to be a big change, which I think is really cool. I do think is really cool. I don't think you should, you know, women in armor look just as cool. You don't need to turn them into like sexy armor. You know, this isn't like stupid, you know, I forgot the word. Today I'm just forgetting words, man. Today's not the day for me remembering words. Halloween! This is not like Halloween where people are just dressing like sexy versions of like the other parts. You never know, baby, unisex bikini. That would be cool. Guys going around wearing like mini shorts and like little tank tops with that like cut like sports bras. That'd be cool. I'd be okay with that. At the end of the day, just let people dress how they want to dress. Girls want to have the bikini armor? Give it to them. Guys want to have the bikini armor? Give it to them. Girls want to have the like massive clunky armor? Give it to them. Guys want to have the massive clunky armor? Give it to them. Just let people choose. Guys want to have mini short and then clunky armor on top? Perfect. You know? Just let them be who they want to be. Starfield.
Ever since we first reached for the stars.
I just saw a video of this update. I don't know, this is the DLC, so it's not this. But they released an update with a car that you can drive around now. And it's horrible. It's this car. Apparently it's completely broken. And it broke the game. Which is like, of course it breaks the game. It's a Bethesda game. How would it not break the game? So this is a free update. But apparently everything is broken. Though apparently, I didn't know this. They released the DLC earlier, like a little DLC, which was like one quest line, that you had to pay $7 for a quest line. $7 for a DLC, a quest line DLC. And your reward was a gun. And apparently, a bug with it, since it released, was that you couldn't reload the gun. So you would shoot 5 or 4 bullets, and then you couldn't use it anymore. You could not use the weapon you essentially paid $7 for. And they went to test it today, with this, not today, but like after this dropped, and you still can't reload the gun. You still cannot reload the gun you paid $7 for. So, you know, it's, oh, Bethesda. Bethesda's a mess. Bethesda's a mess. People need to stop giving these people money to actually bother me. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I said it before, I don't think it's nearly there yet or anything like that, but I am scared that I am really scared that FromSoft might go a similar route to Bethesda, because Bethesda was beloved, right? Bethesda, and even a lot of their mistakes were forgiven. But I feel like a lot of the things that people have been complaining, even with FromSoft, they have not addressed. They have not addressed for like since Dark Souls 1 type things. And that's kind of how it started with Bethesda, and that's what slowly chipped away at the goodwill people had for them. And I do not want that to repeat itself with FromSoft. I really hope that they don't go the same route. I really, really hope, because I love their games. I love. Yeah. Anyway, next one. Lurking and twerking, my guy. Enjoy the vids. Thank you so much, Sagra. I appreciate it. Have a good Friday. Have a good Friday. This is Monument Valley 3, which was I actually played the first one on iOS. It was good. It was really good. Then the second one I think was exclusive to Apple Arcade, which I do not want to pay for a subscription for games, especially on my phone. But this is the third one. I just finished both of these games not so long ago. Is it available? They're both on Steam? Yo! I didn't know about the second one being on Steam. That's good. But it's super cool. It's such a cool puzzle game. I played the first one and I loved it. It's so good. They're very, like, what do they call it when it's like these small diorama, I guess. They're like these diorama-esque puzzles. And they're so good. They're so good. The first one was a lot better and a bit longer. Interesting. They're often on sale. But yeah, I'm pretty sure originally the second one came out only for Apple Arcade. And I wonder if that has something. Netflix games! Oh no! Oh man! Oh wow, there's still a lot more trailer. Well, there you go. If you have Netflix, you can find out more. Netflix Geeked Week. I'm so tired of this. Right, they added games tonight. Yeah. Now they have their own Apple Arcade.
Peggy 18.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. A lot of people like this. I felt the combat. It was on purpose. This is not me complaining about it. I just didn't get it. My brain did not get the combat and how it worked in the first one. It was very weird, and I couldn't wrap my head around it.
Have concluded
but I have been curious about playing this because, like, apparently you play a normal guy. You don't play like a hero.
Acts of violence. There will be consequences.
And that's kind of intriguing. I do have Netflix, but I don't want to play games with it. Yeah. I think how it works too, because we got Netflix here a while back because my mom wanted to watch K-dramas. But it's on your phone. As long as you have the Netflix app downloaded on your phone. I don't know how it works for PC, if it works at all for PC. It like checks if you have the Netflix app on your phone, and then you can play the games. You download them normally from like the App Store, the Google Play Store, or whatever. And then it checks if you have the Netflix app logged in, and then it play the game. But I don't want to play them on my phone.
All right. Hey.
We need more people.
I played the first one for about until I got sick. Yeah, it didn't make me sick, surprisingly, but granted, that was back before I was getting sick very easily. So, I don't know. I did crank the FOV really far, but I was also not streaming, which takes a lot of like CPU. So like the frame rate was pretty high. But I really want to play it. I really want to get it. Like get it, not as in like get it to play it, but to understand it. Because it seems cool to have a more grounded narrative where again, you're just like you're not like a hero. You're just a guy. That seems interesting. And I mean, clearly it was successful enough that they're making a sequel. I would be curious.
I like that boy already.
And I know Richard really wanted to play it because there's sexy times, and he kept wanting me to repeat it at last time we showed trailers of it. But yeah, it's interesting. I would like to play it, but we'll see. This is Warhammer 40, the Space Marine 2, which people are hyped for. People are saying that this is essentially the Doom version of Helldivers. So like imagine Helldivers, but you're like, instead of you being like a soldier that dies all the time, you're like a Giga Chad who kills everyone as a group. So essentially it's like Helldivers, but it's Doom, where you're just on a complete power trip, going crazy, killing hundreds of guys, thousands. And I was surprised. I watched a video on the technical aspect of this, and you have to see the sheer quantity of enemies on the screen. It's insane what they pulled off here. I don't know what... I think it's their own engine, which again, that's why it's cool when not everyone's using like Unreal Engine or something like that, because you get engines that are made specifically for certain things. And is that all you're going to show? Please don't tell... Oh, are you kidding? Because it was crazy. Here, I'm actually going to pull it up. I'll pull up the Digital Foundry video because I'll just show up that part. Digital Foundry. And like, it's very much like a power trip kind of situation where it very much is just like, and it's pretty. It's a really pretty game. Their engine is actually quite good for, let's see, visual features, I think.
That it captures the kind of extremely large scale that is known for in Warhammer 40K. So if you've ever looked at any...
Let me see if I find where they're showing... I think they even talk about, like... Okay, let's see here.
Shots that you see, you'll see hundreds, if not thousands of foes swarming.
And you're like, oh, those are just in the background. No, like, these hundreds and thousands of enemies do come towards you.
It's like super impressive and gives you this impression, this sense that you're fighting in this like incalculably larger battle, this much, much larger war. And that's a really cool thing that, yeah, you would not see in a game on previous generation consoles for sure.
Because like, I thought, oh, if these are just background little guys, like it doesn't matter. But look at like the hundreds of guys just like piled up over there.
And the most impressive aspect to me,
like they jump up and
the fact that you have a ton of enemies on screen and a ton of enemies to fight, but it's the fact they're able to maintain like the basic visual fidelity of the world for those characters. You don't see like reduced rate animation, you don't see like enemies lacking shadow maps, which is what we saw in Exoprimal last year, which was like a notable visual concession.
Yeah, if you remember, Exoprimal was the one where like had hundreds of dinosaurs falling out of the sky, and yeah, it looks like they don't have shadows, they don't have anything, they look like they're kind of floating on the ground.
Often these
but the ones that they're showing here on the Warhammer one, it actually like
actually get great overall visual quality. And
like they're saying again, really good visual
I think that's
quality,
really what separates this
really
game
impressive, really
from
impressive.
A lot of other games that are trying to do a similar kind of thing.
Yeah, and I also
anyway, just wanted to show that real quick. All right, No More Room in Hell 2. When I was in the States, we had another exchange student. I guess I'm an exchange student, or was, that I was living with, and he loved the first one. That was all he wanted to play. It's a zombie game. So
You'll excuse me if today's sermon is a little different.
I know very little about it.
Today is not a normal Sunday.
The audio has been louder than usual.
I wanted to tell you all, we failed in our duty to God.
Hey, not fine. How are you doing? They're really not showing anything here that I feel like any other zombie game hasn't done already. So, doing good. Just on the uni grind, yo. So you're not working today? Yes. Are you working on a project for the uni? Working on that uni. I hope it's going well. I hope it's going well. I hope it's going well. Okay, this confused me. Why does it have God of War, Mega Man, and more secret level? Nah, I'm off today. I'm just in between the application and sending transcripts. I see. I understand. Prime.
It's time. This world has waited for your arrival.
Oh no. Oh wait, is this a show? What is this?
It is you.
Oh, it is a show. But God of War?
Because you are the chosen.
I'm kind of surprised. I feel like I might get... they might explode me for playing this then. If it's...
It's a new...
I really want to watch Love, Death, and Robots. Everyone tells me that it's like right up my alley.
Just for you.
But how did they... That's Keanu Reeves in Matrix. How did they get all these franchises? That's Mega Man. This is Warhammer. They either paid a lot of money... I feel like these kinds of things still impress me whenever it's like a bunch of different companies' IPs together. Because like, it was either so expensive or it's something that they all believed in somewhat. Look at that. That was a lot of...
Come in. You have a game to play.
And why would they believe in something? This actually makes me curious. It actually makes me curious. Cause what were the franchises they showed here? Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Warhammer, Unreal Tournament, New World. Okay, just PlayStation. I guess they could just have literally any PlayStation character. Dungeons and Dragons, Outer Worlds 2. Nice. It's literally everyone. Pac-Man, Armored Core. Okay, Mega Man, Exodus, Spelunky, Crossfire, Concord, Sifu. That's surprising. That's surprising. I guess I still need to watch Love, Death, and Robots, but all your favorite games. Then they snuck Concord in there. Yeah. I mean, it is Sony, so I guess it makes sense. All right. This is Begone, Beast. And for those who don't know or just came in, oh. Gamescom is happening right now, which is in Germany, I believe, and they're releasing a bunch of trailers. Oh, this is probably another like Lethal Company / what's the recording one? I always forget the name of the recording one, or you record a YouTube video. And honestly, I'm immediately more interested in it for it being top-down instead of first person. Oh, I like that. I like that they're doing the Shining thing. And I like the mix with like cutesy little... Oh. I kind of like the way this looks. Question is, I guess it is kind of how the game actually looks. Fabio. I actually really like this, other than the fact that it turns out that okay. It's like normal dungeon crawler, shoot and hit stuff from above. Thank you for the lurk, Sarah. I hope you're having a good day. Because I was hoping it was something different. Because I'm kind of tired of just like top-down dungeon crawler, action RPG. It's not an action RPG. Like a not Doom. My brain today is just gone. Like Diablo type, but like with cutesy creatures and cutesy little guys. If I think it would be really cool to see something more akin to like. I don't know if you guys remember with a Nintendo Land on the Wii U, there was the Luigi's Mansion one where you were like hunting ghosts from above. Because I'm just so tired of like dungeon crawlery. Again, this is just a me thing. It's not like, oh, they should stop making these, because I'm sure people still play them a lot. But for me, I'm just kind of tired of them. I want something fresh. And that's what I thought that was. This is Floatopia. No clue what this is.
If the world is going to end, that means I don't need to go to work. Join our world tour and enjoy idyllic floating island life.
Oh? Oh no, it's a dog girl. Is this just Animal Crossing with cute girls? I felt like they had a cool premise there with like the world ending, but if this is just gonna be cutesy, everything is fine, and it's not gonna matter. This is what I'm talking about. They have some good premises and then they just like completely ignore the good premises and go for like something normal. Although that looked pretty different. Wait, can you build your island? This is very cute though. This is very cute. If it's something that you want, I feel like if you wanted more of Animal Crossing, but Animal Crossing didn't give you any more, this is kind of like, of all the ones I've seen, this seems like the most interesting one. This seems like the most interesting one. Am I gonna play it? Probably not. They got him home. Yeah, the cute girls. Oh no. No, I think it's the most interesting ones of all like the derivative Animal Crossing likes, but again, they completely ignore. I kind of wanted to see cute girls at the end of the world. Like they completely ignored that completely. The whole end of the world thing, like everything seems to be fine now. They're exploding the moon. Squirrel. Okay, someone was on something making this trailer. This is... Floatopia. That's bold, not even having the name of the game at the end screen. Just so I'm like... But... So much. So much. This is hella. Oh, my glasses. This is hella. No gameplay! No hype! Those little mouse guys. Oh, it's the cat! The cat's gonna kill them. Oh, the cat's not gonna kill them. Well, there's only one L? Hey, what do you mean? Hella? That's how you still say it, right? Like there's Hera. Hera is the name. But I would imagine you still say like What is happening? All these trailers, man, like they seem like they're gonna be about one thing and then they like completely become something else. They have Eldritch Abominations in their backpacks? What is this? So, once again, the cat didn't matter. They're flying now. This is really cute. This is really cute. It seems like, what's the name of the co-op game that you played as like the divorced parents? And they were toys. It looks like that, but you're mice and it's cute. And it doesn't have divorce. Maybe. It Takes Two. Yeah, it looks like cute mouse. It Takes Two. Hella. Coming to PC and console. When? I don't know. That reminds me, the first trailer for Cyberpunk, they were like, when it's ready, and then they released it when it wasn't ready. Okay, why you should never have kids. True. I was gonna say easy, but that doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, they announced a new Dying Light.
The tracks lead this way.
Oh, did they turn Dying Light into a military shooter? Hey, Ghost! Welcome, Oli.
It's close.
You're watching trailers. And remember, everyone, this is the last week of filters. I'm gonna say it a lot just because so everyone can get their filters in. So if you want to turn me into anything, this will be the last week. Sunday will be the last day. Feel free to queue up as many filters as you want. Oh, is this kind of like a 5v1 situation? Like, you know, Dead by Daylight, but it's in the Dying Light universe? Because I'm seeing like a crew of a few guys. You mean no more banana? Yeah. My computer is struggling handling all of that and streaming.
If you push too much, you might unleash.
I hope to bring it back at some point, but it'll have to be like a big change in terms of like, I would need a new CPU or something like that. It's just not being able to handle both at the same time. Sadly. Oh wait, was the monster us all along? I think the monster was us all along. Banana. Or maybe the monster is the monster. I don't know what this game is about. There's so many trailers like that now, where like they show the trailer and I still have no idea what the game is about. Borderlands 4. Not actual gameplay, so no hype. I'm tired of the Gearbox dude, the guy that owns Gearbox. He's like sexually harassed everyone. Apparently he's literally the worst boss ever. But he just keeps going. He just keeps going. Randy, yeah, Randy Pitchford. Not Randy Newman. That's my Randy Newman impression. Apparently he's just like the worst guy ever. And all he knows how to do is make Borderlands games. Just milk it. Yeah, there's a ton of stories from like employees and stuff like that that are just like, oh, they're going to a different universe, multiverse, multiverse alert in Borderlands. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Multiverse alert. I'm surprised though that they didn't go for like a kooky, silly farts jokes trailer. Usually that's usually what they do. They just go for a bunch of fart jokes and that's their trailer. How they announce everything. By the way, we have ads about to start, so we're gonna take a quick break here from watching trailers. Just chat a little bit. You know, I'm a banana. We can chat while ads go. It's 3 minutes of ads, so no one gets ads for the next hour and doesn't miss out on trailers or anything. But yeah, how are you, Ghost? How are you, Sarah? Does anyone have any games that they're looking forward to that's been announced recently or stuff like that isn't out yet? Because I think, well, no, I have Avowed. Avowed, which apparently got pushed to next year, which I'm bummed about. Avowed, I'm looking forward to. What else? What else? Let me see if I have my my wish list open here, or if I would need to like open something else. I do have it. I do have it. Let's see, what upcoming games do we have here? The Shifting Cavern, guys, go check out the Shifting Cavern. I haven't heard of Nick in so long. I hope everything's okay. I honestly haven't heard from a lot of the CKT people. I know that, you know, everyone got super busy, weren't able to keep doing events and stuff, which makes me sad, but very understandable. Life does happen. But this is Nick's game, Game Boy Nikolai. He's been chatty. I need to get back there. I pop in sometimes, but I do not stick around. Game Boy Nikolai. There we go. Go follow Nick. Amazing, super funny. Highly deserves a follow, a love, a wish list of his game. Do recommend. But yeah, Avowed is on my top of like, I really want to play it. Apparently it's coming February 18th. It was supposed to be this year, but I guess it got pushed. What else is new? There's a lot of stuff I want to try. Like Cocoon, I know came out already. Caravan Sandwich. It's one of the demos we have to play today. Is Caravan Sandwich. I will probably be doing demos tomorrow too, and probably going to do a community game day where you can play stuff together on Sunday after I probably play a few more demos. So Sunday, Light No Fire, I'm very curious about. Let's see, what else isn't? Yooka-Laylee looks interesting. Stalker 2 looks very interesting. I want to see. I played very little of the first one. At the end of last year, it was kind of empty and it was very open, like direction. You kind of went and did whatever. I like all the Final Fantasies here of when I was like hyper focusing on Final Fantasies. Let's see. You can see that I have like waves, although I do love Metal Gear, but I probably would never buy the collection. Because Konami being Abyss Zero, this is another Summer Games thing. Mintu Hintu! Wait, was it there? Do I have Mintu Hintu? I completely skipped it if Mintu Hintu was there. But yeah, some of the ones we saw at Summer Games, Abyss X-Zero, Building Relationships, which is we also have a demo for that. Hollow Knight with the main character Silk Song. The Last Night, which has been in production for years. What else is new? I'm curious about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines too, but I feel like it's going to be hot garbage, given all the troubled development. What else do we have here? What else? Nivalis actually looks very interesting, but it's another one that's been in like development hell, or maybe not, just slow development for a long time. I feel like a lot of the newer stuff that I look for is going to be at the end of the list here. Oh yeah, here's some more. Tenjutsu looked very nice. Rekka, we also have a demo for it to play. Nobody Wants to Die came out recently. It seems like a lot of people enjoyed it. Possessors, also coming out soon. Crescent County. Rep, when you said you were a delivery witch, I thought maybe it was Crescent County, but it was not. Zoocosis looks interesting. Just Crow Things came out. They were going to send me a code, but then they never did, which is completely fine. I do really want to try Animal Well. Everyone's been super positive on Animal Well. Another one people have been positive on. Mega Picker. Oh yeah, it's like one for all the games. Slay the Spire too. I have a few in there. I just meant community game for tomorrow. Oh, I don't have Mintu Hintu though, sadly. I don't have Mintu Hintu. But yeah. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from Matt. Doing good. Eating pistachio crepe since I couldn't find pistachio pie. But pistachio crepes, that sounds so good. Pistachio crepe. That sounds like a banger. Look at that. Look at these. I like pistachios, so it's showing the wrong picture. That looks like fire. This looks good. Although I had never heard of pistachio pie either. Pie. I've only heard of pistachio ice cream. So, but yeah, I'm probably doing the community thing on Sunday though, because I do want to get through some of the demos, and I downloaded like 20 demos. So I'd probably be doing it on Sunday after we finish most of the demos. But we'll see. We'll see.
Show up to this fundraiser.
This is Call of Duty.
Then grab Adler from the black site.
Apparently this is just going to be a DLC. Instead of releasing a new game every year, they're just making a DLC to whichever one is like the platform.
Sometimes I surprise even myself. Let's just hope Sev and Case can get the retinals.
Which honestly, I kind of respect. I'm kind of happy that they're doing that instead of releasing a new game every year and not needing.
The senator
Is that
isn't
Bill
giving
Clinton?
tonight. He doesn't go anywhere without his security detail. I've marked a few leads that could help get you close enough to do the retinal.
Are these real
Take
people?
your pick.
I got it on good authority that the senator stole some sensitive information from the people I work for.
Who the hell are you? Blackmailing a senator with sex tapes. Can't beat the classes.
It's crazy to me that like Call of Duty has the potential to have some of the best gameplay, story, and like creative design of anything, but they never do. It's so far like it's been years since their single player has been good. Quick time events in my I was really far behind on stream. I had to refresh. Welcome back, Coast. Welcome back. Because like this seems like an interesting concept, at least.
Capillaries in the senator's retina. It should have just enough resolution.
Like the concept of this and it being a smaller thing actually seems quite interesting. Them not feeling like they need to make a super long campaign and making it a DLC, which with whatever length they want, seems a lot better. In my opinion.
Started shooting. It must be Pantheon. We can do this loud or quiet.
It seems like this has more of like, you can choose your targets and like you can have different outcomes. And that's cool. Again, like Call of Duty has the budget to be making some of the most interesting experiences because they have the budget for it. Granted, again, budget doesn't make everything, but like if they have the creative, they have the budget to do whatever the creative side wants.
Better be right. Sev.
And honestly, this immediately already feels more interesting to me than anything they've shown in the last 10 years, probably.
You good to go?
It makes me think of Deathloop a little bit, with like looking at the different targets, talking to the different people. And then you all obviously are gonna have like shooty, bang bang, because it's Call of Duty. Also, yes, pistachio crepe is yum, but I have never tried pistachio pie. I have never heard of either of them, to be completely honest. Let me turn this down a little bit. I had never heard of either of them, to be completely fair. You mentioning them is the first time I've heard of either. I've had only ever heard of pistachio ice cream or just pistachio, normal. Vanilla pistachio. Not vanilla the flavor, but just nothing added.
The big guns after you, Adler. How's that feel?
You're missing out. I don't know where to get them. I could, I guess, make them, but it seems kind of complicated for someone who doesn't know how to cook properly.
You first, Adler.
You know,
Come on, Kay.
why is like special force people's first instinct to jump on top of the elevator? Why don't you just use the elevator? I hadn't either. Black Cat's talked about pie and Ghost brought up the crepes. Interesting. Where did you get them? Is it like not a series, from a franchise or something? Like you can get it. This makes me think of Toy Story 2. It's 11 out of 10 for me. It does sound really good as a fan of pistachio. It does sound really good. See, this is what happens when you just don't use the elevator as you should. It explodes. Stupid Call of Duty guys. What you get for trying to be the manliest men in the world.
I got you. Man, you're heavier than you look.
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route.
Black Cat's got it from a place where she worked at. I hadn't seen it anywhere else either. Interesting. Interesting. Man, Call of Duty just loves showing the whole thing, don't they? Okay. Every map we have, boom. Yep, just explode everything. Yeah, like, so this is like the campaign. They're showing off the campaign, which again, they're not releasing as a full game. They're releasing it as a DLC for whichever Call of Duty. I guess it is the level playthrough. But yeah, this seems kind of interesting. Of all the ones I've seen, it kind of seems interesting. Am I going to play it? Probably not. Probably not. Most likely not. Definitely not. But it seems interesting. Seems interesting. Roz, what's going to replace all the filters? My face. Yes. Yes. It'll just be face. Face forever. I'm gonna be sad because I can't even do like the ones that I usually like Giga Chad. I can't even do Giga Chad. So.
This thing of ours.
This is Mafia, the old country.
Treachery. And deceit.
Is this gonna take place in Italy?
Exist among us.
This may be a mafia in Italy. His face is perfect for a Disney movie?
Do this.
It is in Italy. Look at that Italian Sicilian lemon. That's how you know it's the lemon. So they're going back to like Italian Mafia. Okay. 2024, that's soon. I hope it's good. Mafia 3 was not very well received from what I remember. They did remake 1 and 2. I think this is one set in Sicily where they researched how they spoke in Sicily in the 1920s or something. In English? Because they're still speaking English. Hoyoverse! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hide your Sarahs. Hide your wives. Hide your wives, because you're going to be getting some waifus. Don't want them to know about that. Man. Hey, why does she have a tail too? Everything's trying so hard to make anime girls be the coolest thing ever. Well, Roz, there's a newfangled modern thing called choosing which spoken language you prefer. So I assume you can choose Oh, that's cool. Wait, she has animal ears too? Oh no. It's the anime police. Oh no, not the anime police. Anything but the anime police. All right, I guess. I don't understand any of it. Oh, there's like Western duels. Okay, okay. All right, all right. By the way, you may see that these are running out. I did not open all the trailers. Oh, you actually cannot see. I'm on the wrong one. I have not opened every trailer, so there's a lot more. This is the one I wanted Kaya to be here for, because Kaya loves this one. Maybe I should save this. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna save it for when Kaya's here.
I've always wanted to fly. The joy of it, the freedom of it. To just take your life in your hands and soar. I think that's in us all, isn't it?
That's kind of terrifying.
That's what my dad taught me.
Aw, not more zombies. Space zombies this time. It doesn't matter where you put your zombies, it's still zombies! Just stupid monsters running after you. That guy doesn't seem like a zombie though. Or is it? It's themselves. Oh no. That could be interesting. Unless they immediately become a zombie right afterwards. You know what I mean? Like they're a cool enemy and then they just become a zombie. Because then that's what it seems like was happening here. Now he's just acting like a zombie. You go from like this very like, yes, I am the bad guy that's acting like you, and then becomes monster like, and then it's not smart anymore. Like how cool would it be if you had monster like this, but they were smart? You know what I mean? And they're not just like running at you. That seems more interesting to me.
The tower is the only sanctuary we have left.
Get out of here with your stupid trumpet.
Our last bastion of safety and strength.
Okay.
Monsters lurk in the shadows below.
Slow, dumb zombies aren't overdone. Super fast, smart zombies are scary as hell. Strength. I just want them to act different, because I'm tired of things that just run at you, man. Just like give it a little bit more like
And push back the threat of the curse.
And here's the thing, I'm okay if they have even like slow zombies, fast zombies, if they're not like the main thing you're fighting against. Just like change it up, gameplay wise even, not even looks wise, just change it up.
We make the greatest discoveries.
You know who did it well? Dead Space, because you had to shoot the limbs instead of the head. And the gameplay was different. They looked different. They felt different.
Roads Camerati Scabber Higapper Hawk.
To survive.
Thank you. 30 months, Mama Kire. You have the new badge. Mama Kira has the new badge. Thank you so much, Mama Kira. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. This looks interesting. Granted, I missed like half of it, but I thought the zombies in World War Z were much scarier than most movies and games. In the movie or the game? I actually agree. I think that like that horde mentality, zombie where they're like coming up the walls, was very cool. It was very, very cool. I think that that's cool. They're doing something different with it. Like they're still like the running at you zombies, but like they do something different, and that's I think what matters the most. But most of the time, they call it different things. Like in the last game, it's probably like the mimics or whatever, but they would work exactly the same as you've seen in hundreds of games, hundreds of movies. Just like give me something different. Do something different with them. The idea is fine. Do something different with them. World War Z was the best zombies. I feel, is that the one with Brad Pitt in it? Oh no. Was Brad Pitt in the World War Z? I think I watched it.
Offers a reminder. We're all here to have fun.
Oh no. We had Crab Game.
Player has been eliminated.
Do we need? Oh. This is literally Crab Game, but official. It'd be funny if it's made by the Crab Game people. Imagine. Also, a lot of these games are literally... I know that they were on the show. I know that they were in the Squid Game show, but it's making me realize that a lot of these games are literally exactly the same as some in like Fall Guys. It's literally Fall Guys. There's a new season coming out too. 30 Days Later was with Cillian Murphy. I don't think I saw that one. I don't think I saw. Isn't it 28 Days Later? There was one. I remember hearing people talk about 28 Days Later. I haven't seen it, but everyone says that that's like the one to watch, the zombie one to watch. I haven't seen it though. I have not seen it. Zom 100 was fun. Zom 100 was fun. But you see, like that focus on the characters. A lot of these games, and I'm speaking specifically about games, most of the time you are just fighting the zombies, and again, they kind of act the same. They kind of do the same. I remember when they were about to release Days Gone, the zombie game with like the bikers. And it actually seemed interesting because it was more about like you tricking the horde to move a certain direction or a certain way so you can like avoid them. That seemed interesting because like what you were doing, other than when you actually, you know, got found and then they were just running at you. But also even then, like that game kind of had that World War Z feeling where it was like hordes of them and they could climb stuff and go crazy. But it was more about like tricking the zombies rather than just straight up shooting them and fighting them, which I think is more interesting. Hey, it's all a month long depending on which month we're talking about. True. 28 days later and 28 weeks later. Is there a sequel? I didn't know that. Zom 100 was great, and also each Zombo had a bit goofy of a personality. I don't even remember. I'll be completely honest. I don't remember the person. What is this? This looks like a mobile ad game.
Our history.
This gives me so much mobile ad.
You rule the way you've always wanted. Your choices will remake the world. And every turn becomes an opportunity to triumph.
We watched it? No, I remember. I just don't remember the zombie personalities. I remember the show, just not the zombie personalities. This is like Civ. But why did they make it like a mobile ad? Ara, okay. Bad trailer. Could have been interesting. This is Iter. Puggers. I mentioned how it was interesting how some of them are fast and some were slow.
6-4. You have been randomly volunteered for the ITA Corporation's
I
restoration
slightly
project.
remember that.
Today,
Slightly.
you join a long line of dedicated employees tasked with the important duty of supporting and protecting our homeworld. Soon, you will be assigned your new...
I should say though, the whole zombie thing I was saying, I was thinking about video games. I wasn't even thinking about movies.
You have been outfitted with a state-of-the-art drill pod, allowing you to extract resources from the pillars that are essential to your survival.
Wait, this is like inverted Dome Keeper. You go up instead of down. And you can walk around, I guess.
And gathering the most valuable materials. At ITA, we believe in encouraging hard work. Make use of our generous rewards program, offering employees the opportunity to trade resources for corporate.
Oh no, a bigger company is doing a thing that a smaller company is, and it's going to destroy the smaller company.
Proved to be true.
Bye, Dome Keeper.
The option to construct or automated defense systems. If you happen to find yourself in a life-threatening situation,
I have no experience with game zombies. I don't want to be chased. That's the thing that, like, even to go back to something I've been playing, like Skyrim has like the Draugr or whatever. They're zombies. They kind of just fight like normal people though. But then you have Fallout that has the super fast, especially in the newer ones, super fast zombies, the whatever their name are. But they act like zombies. You know, like a lot of them are just reskins and they play. It double clicked. My mouse is still double clicking. I need to. Where is it? Where is it? We're getting close. Delta Force. Delta Force actually looked interesting for like a co-op game. It looks like super generic, like shooty game, but then it actually seems interesting. Because I think you're like a small group of 4. Unless, am I thinking of the wrong one? I think that's it. And it was supposed to be more sneaky. I guess, no, I think I'm wrong. I think I'm just thinking of a different game that kind of sounds the same. Wait, there's a
conflict between the Alsara
campaign?
and Havoc threatens the balance of the world. The Alsara Guard is a
oh, maybe they're showing the campaign here.
Sowing chaos wherever it roams. But we are honed to strike at their very core.
Yeah, I thought this was the game where you were like a team of 4, and you're supposed to like infiltrate as a team into places. But this is not seeming like that. This does not. It feels more like Call of Duty Light.
We are GTI. No one gets left behind.
So now I'm confused. Why did they erase the subtitle? All right. Okay. Little Nightmares 3, here's the actual sequel, but not made by the original creators, who are making Reanimal or Reanimate. Oh, it's Bandai, it's not a Square. Wait, wasn't it Square? And it's being made by Supermassive. Little Nightmares publisher. Was it always Bandai? Oh. Okay. I thought it was Square. But yeah, so this is not made by the original makers. This is being made by Supermassive. Which I believe are the ones who make like Until Dawn and stuff like that. But they did, we saw earlier today the trailer for the actual game made by the people that made Little Nightmares, called Reanimal or Reanimate or something like that. I think it's Reanimal, which looks genuinely a lot creepier. As this kind of has a creepy, Little Nightmares in general seems to have more of like a creepy puppet kind of feel to like the big enemies and stuff like that. The one that they're making now, the actual makers of Little Nightmares, not these guys, seem to be like really creepy. We have filters again just for the week, Tom. This is the final week of filters. This is the final week of filters. Yeah, and then no more. I forgot to turn off a few of them that actually got deactivated, like, because they don't work anymore. I should do that right now. You guys are gonna get a glimpse of that. I think there's a few of them. I don't think Taylor Swift works. I don't think Taylor Swift works. Maybe it does. I think the one that wasn't working was Final Boss. I'm gonna pause that because it's just straight up not working. Okay. I think that's the only one. Yeah. So was there like a thing where the actual makers stopped making Little Nightmare and start? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, they're making a new game. I think it's Reanimal here. Reanimal. Yeah, Reanimal. Reanimal. We watched the trailer for it today. So check that one out. From the creators of... I actually played the first one. It wasn't Changing Tides. It's Far something else. The Far Changing Tides is the sequel, but I guess they're making a new game. And the publishers of Firewatch. I don't remember who they are. But it looks a lot darker, and I kind of like it. The Reanimal. Not Little Nightmares 3. Oh, he's a buddy. It's just a little guy. And you're friends with him. It's because I can't run like 90% of the games I try to run. They don't run anymore. Because my CPU is not handling it. So I'm just... Until something happens, which may be years, who knows. I'm turning them off. Like until I get a new CPU or something like that. But they may hopefully come back at some point. This actually looks cute. This looks cute. You gotta like hurt the things. But it may be years, who knows. Because we looked at the cost of like... Because that's the thing, the CPU I have is not bad. It's not bad, but like... for me to upgrade, I would have to go with a whole new platform. So it would have to be like, not only a new CPU, but a new motherboard, a new RAM. Because all of that has changed since I got my CPU. And buying it here in Brazil would be expensive. It turned out to be 8,000 Brazilian buckaroos for something that, you know, because I could buy a newer one, but it would be worse or the same, and that's not going to matter. So, dollar to real, let's see. It was like 8,000 Brazilian buckaroos, which is like 1,500. It's 1,500. And that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. So, you know, not much to do there, sadly. Not much to do there. What am I to do with all my points now? I love the Far games and Firewatch. I played the first Far game. I really liked it. I have not played the sequel because I don't own it. But yeah. I have had a few ideas for channel points that I have been wanting to add for a while. So I may be adding a few of them. All right. This is Indiana Jones and the Big Circle.
What if I told you there was a connection between ancient cultures around the world? A great circle. Does it exist? Is it the key to some law?
Is that supposed to be Indiana Jones? Because that just sounds like... What's his name? The guy who voices everything and voiced the guy in Last of Us? Something with a T, right? Troy Baker. This just sounds like Troy Baker. If that's Troy Baker trying to be Harrison Ford, this is horrible.
What if I told you there was a connection between ancient cultures around the world? A great circle. Does it exist? Is it the key to some lost power? That's up to you to uncover. I'm Troy Baker, and...
Oh, okay, it is just Troy Baker.
It's humbling playing a character that so many people, myself included, look up to. As a kid, seeing Indiana Jones in the theater for the first time was a defining moment for me. And I never would have guessed that all these years later, I would be the one where...
I was just worried that it was Troy Baker trying to sound like Indiana Jones. Because I was like, if this is Troy Baker trying to sound like Indiana Jones, it sounds nothing like Indiana Jones. It just sounds like Troy Baker, but it's just Troy Baker being Troy Baker, so it's fine.
It's been a dream come true. A dream that I cannot wait for you to live for yourselves. The beauty of a first-person game like this is that we all get to feel
first person
to become Indy.
So we can't even see Indy.
Feels the weight of every punch and the thrill of finding every clue. Indy is such a unique character. A professor.
They did a good job getting the likeness of Harrison Ford. I feel like a lot of games don't nail like faces and stuff like that. They did a good job.
And this game has everything you'd expect from
It's Kaya! We've all been waiting for Kaya to arrive.
Cunning villains, ancient discoveries,
That's not even a
hard-hitting
joke.
action.
How are you doing, Kyle?
It's a world of constant danger where you've got to think on your feet to stay alive. The Great Circle spans the entire globe, from snake-filled jungle temples to scorpion-riddled desert tombs. Stunning open areas to explore.
At least it's not made by Bethesda Studios.
Secrets for you.
The only problem I have with this game is that it's literally directed by Todd Howard. That is the biggest issue I have with this game.
Discover. And you'll get more than just the classic whip and revolver. Indy's journal and his camera will immerse you in the mystery, providing extra info on all of your finds so you can appreciate all of the little historical details he obsesses over. And those details are your key to solving the ancient puzzles that hold the secrets you're after.
As long as it's not
But ancient
garbage.
secrets don't come easy.
Because Todd does not do a good job with story. And if the story is supposed to be interesting, I hope whoever they had in charge of that is like really taking point. Because, oh, Todd.
Best to have an exit strategy.
And clearly, like, Todd loves bigger, better, like we've talked about with all Bethesda games. He made an Indiana Jones adventure where you go literally across the entire world. So he went as big as he could.
Is an incredible new way to experience Indiana Jones, and I can't wait for you to play it. Hold on to your hat.
I hope it doesn't suck. Still quite sick, but did a bit of editing. No sickly. But Kai, we were waiting for you. Oh, look at all the DLC. Get out of here. Kai, we were waiting for you. Because I had a trailer to show, and we were like, I can't show it before Kaya arrives, because it's for Age of Mythology. I know you like Pharaoh, but like,
Have taken an interest in your odyssey. Try not to disappoint us.
I thought you'd
No matter what armies
appreciate getting to see this one. Because I think you also used to play it.
or what creatures you unleash. We trust you will find the
Oh, you
way
did watch it live? Oh,
to
okay.
write your
Never mind.
own legend.
Never mind. Vepr lost. How many people watch this live? Am I the only one who didn't? Never played those games, though. That's fair. They are remaking Pharaoh. I do remember us seeing that. I've never played these either. I only ever played Age of Empires. Were these made by the same people as Age of Empires? It's kind of like a side thing. I'll watch you live in a minute. What?
Play it.
But you're watching me live right now. Oh. Dead Mean, welcome in. How are you, Dean Domin? Are you still at work? That man never stops working. This is Unknown 9 Awakening. Bandai Namco is literally publishing everything. Okay. No, why are you okay? Oh no, he's sick.
I've been here
Okay, this is the second game we get where it's close up of people's eyes.
in the fold.
And it's cutscenes. No one cares. Gotcha! That's how I'm... Wait, she looks familiar. Oh, isn't she in the Witcher TV show? Isn't she, what's her name? Jafar. Yennefer.
I might become.
That is always working. He never plays with... No, he's been playing a lot recently. But not with the...
It is time
What
to
is this
awaken.
game? She became a character that doesn't look like her. I guess it does, kind of. Oh, she can possess people. Is this like a new Tomb Raider type? This looks very like Tomb Raider type. This is a tomb-like. A Raider-like?
And it is my duty
Dad working late again? No. Was off work today. We saw briefly and nice. Wait, are you guys going out for some bevs? Oh, yeah, it is her. She is the character. That's cool. But yeah, it seems like yeah. It's Rom Tamer. Nothing like Tomb Raider. All right. Vampire the Masquerade. Bloodlines 2, which is never going to come out. Everybody knows. It's been in like development for like 10 years.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
I'm Alex Skidmore.
Hi, Alex.
Director of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2.
Oh yeah, now they restarted development with the Chinese Room, and Chinese Room is like a walking simulator studio, so people are worried. Nah, just a brief meeting before they went on to other plans. Wow.
At the Chinese Room. Today we would like to update you on the progress of making Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 and give you some insights into the process.
You guys call yourselves the Chinese Room. I don't see too many Chinese people in there. That's appropriation.
We've been focusing on the gameplay.
We're hunting monsters tonight?
Sure
Yeah. With Vet?
We've also been iterating on the narrative so that you feel like the star of the story and can really enjoy the politics of being a member of part of Seattle's court. In our June dev diaries, the team showed some of the things they've been working on, showcasing some of the creepier environments and also a sneak peek of Seattle. Right now, I'm focusing on reviewing the quests as
we're hunting monsters tonight,
as well as the game.
Are they on sale at Tesco? Well, I guess
when you're exploring Seattle.
Probably not, because if they're hunting for them, Tesco would just let them buy monsters.
We're mainly focused on iterating and polishing, making sure everything looks good and plays as we intend throughout the game.
Okay.
Good evening, I'm Matthias Lydia, Deputy
Hi,
CEO
Matthias
of
Lydia.
Interactive. Earlier this year,
He has the jawline of the Giga Chat gods.
Games.
Look at that.
That's especially true for Bloodlines 2.
No hunting required, yeah.
Game to Paradox
Yeah, we live in a society now that you don't have to hunt. You just buy it. What are you doing, Dad, me? They're Swedes, so...
This means we have to deliver a high-quality product. We have learned a lot during the past year, and that is.
I wasn't invited. You're literally in the group chat.
Jointly with Chinese Room, we have decided to extend development.
Hi, Palm.
This decision gives Chinese Room extra time to spend on the game to deliver the best Bloodlines 2 they can. The game is in a good place right now, and Paradox and Chinese Room have decided to prioritize polish over release date.
That's good.
Our team at the Chinese Room will make the most of the time.
Okay, so this is actually interesting because I think Paradox got kicked out of the project and Chinese Room picked it up. So I guess they're showing that they're working together still, I guess on the pass off. Thank you for the lurk, Mama Kire. Good luck, good luck. Because this is a troubled game, man. Sarah's here now. Hi, Sarah. Hello. I'm not Sarah. I don't know why I said hello. Also, hi. Can you recommend a good laptop for motion graphics for like... I do not know off the top of my head. I'd have to research. I do not know off the top of my head.
Ensure quality.
For 1,000?
Several of the team members will be ready earlier, allowing them to work on things we might not have had time for, but are really passionate about. For example, we can now add more endings to the game, allowing it to be a more personal story. The additional time also allows us to address feedback.
I don't know how good it is that they're adding more endings to the game this late in development.
From our playtests in our user research lab, and also to address the.
I feel like you would have to rework the whole story.
We've been getting from all of you in response to our dev diaries and videos.
We remain committed to delivering an exciting game to vampire fans old and new. This commitment is reflected in the history of this development.
Not me listening, I was still standing.
For release the first half of
this boss in Hollow Knight. Pastor, you got this, Ghost! You got this! Which one? Oh, maybe don't say, because spoilers.
Sharing updates and showcasing the games in various forms.
We'll go into everything from our vampire take on Seattle, social feeding, the different factions in the city, and the different characters you will meet on your journey through the game.
I need to pee.
Until then, thank you and good night.
Good night. Okay, I'm gonna do the ad break as well. 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I really need to pee. I will return. Hello. Hello. All right, let me catch up. Let me catch up. Oh, sweet. I'm okay. Wait. I really need to do it. Catch up. All right. Okay. Mama Curie Lurk. Palm, Bloody Clever. Not me listening, playing the boss. One ending is that the Reapers destroy everything, and you wait the next cycle of vampires to rise up. That makes sense. I'd be okay with that. One of them is the baby, where you just find a child and he talks to you for years. How doing? Also, Mama Care, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't like the sound of more endings added. Yeah. Not at the last minute. If it's planned from the beginning and the story slowly deviates into multiple endings, that's fine. But if it's literally like you get to the end and it's like, do you want green, blue, or red? And then that's it. And it's like, okay, all of the choices I made didn't really have any consequence that mattered. So, okay, sleepy, but today is nice. Not really at the moment. Hi, can you do the boss? You can do the boss. You are. I thought this was the other way around in my brain. I thought Ghost was saying that to Dadman. I was like, what? But that makes sense. Not really at the moment. No! Everybody hug Mama Curie. Sleepy, but it's Friday. Best day of the week. You can do it, friend. Yeah. Dadman loves this Friday because he's going to get to go some Mon Hunt. He's shed his fake soul skin. He realized that Soul sucks, and now he's back to Monster Hunter, his original love. Let him catch up. What? How are you, Rodney? I'm doing all right. I was feeling yesterday was feeling like death. I am feeling a little bit better. I've had some problems, stomach problems, and the problem with that is that I all my meds go with the stomach problems, if you know what I mean. And it's the Mama Curie song. It goes with the. So then I feel like death. So I've been trying to be more careful with food and things like that, so I don't feel like death. But feeling better today, which is good. Because yeah, then I can't keep any nutrients. I can't keep any meds. I can't keep anything when I'm having stomach problems. So hoping I can do a little bit better. But today I'm feeling all right. No complaints. But yeah, welcome back everyone from the ads. Welcome back. Hopefully everyone's done with the ads. But here we go. We have a few more trailers to check out. This is Crysis X. Okay.
The crisis is a verse of resolution.
Oh. Google Play and App Store? Crysis X? That should be your new username. I don't think... No, it's spelled different. It's with an I. Oh, it's a Survivalio zombie game. Like literally all of the Survivalio zombie games that we've been seeing. It's literally the most generic.
Hiding from the daylight has become a thing of the past.
This does look like trash. It does. It does look like hot garbage. Cold garbage, even. No, hot garbage is worse. Looks like hot. Ooh, pistachio pie. All right, where were we? Okay, yeah. I don't care about that. Let me put some music. I feel like I'm trying to be a little bit. Oh yeah, Star Troopers is coming out with the cat. Star Troopers is coming out with a game. Welcome in, Lauren. How are you? How you doing? Sorry I didn't answer you. We're out with bangy butts. Pumpkin spice frappuccino. They already have pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice. Infinite Nikki. Oh yeah, Infinite Nikki! That's right! Infinite Nikki is a thing. Vermintide. I'm trying to be a little bit selective. A little bit. Not too selective. Age of Empires Mobile? I don't care. Terrace Land? Some of these, man, like... Some of these. Crimson Desert. My home... I don't want to see specific boss gameplay. Infinite Nikki and the Hoorays, exactly! Oh no, I have Broken Rods. Oh, if we don't have that easily accessible here, did I do Spine? I did not do Spine. We'll do Spine. Mars Attracts? Is this a dating game of Mars? That'd be interesting. Okay. 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 I'll click that. I've seen a lot of Akimbot. I don't know what that is. Worshippers of Cthulhu. And then Croak. Well, of course, we're clicking the frog one. Sure, we'll watch the launch trailer. Sorry, I'm just trying to get all of the things. The War Within. Fragpunk. That looks interesting. Redacted. First Descendant. Kill Knight. Squirrel with a Gun. We've seen that. Little Nightmares. Void Train. Marsh Attacks. Oh no. With real human skin? That's the question, isn't it? Is it going to be real human skin or not? Blimper only ever works for me on mobile. Interesting. Have you seen the dating sim where you date furniture? Yes, I have. We did watch. We did watch a trailer for that. Koira. Why do these trailers all look the same? Look at this. And then you go to this one and it looks exactly the same. Raven's Watch, Monaco. This is like stealing stuff. There's so much, guys. Stalker 2. One-Eyed Ho? That's kind of bad. Endzone 2. Okay. Oh, do you guys remember that game we watched the trailer for with like the touchy hand yesterday? It's made by Peter Molyneux, the guy who made Fable and always lies about everything that he does. He wants to make an everything game. That's why you can literally do everything in that game, but it looks like garbage. Okay, what is this? Permafrost. We'll see that. Mouth washing, okay. There's so much. Mirthwood, The Explorators. Yeah, this one. No. This is, never mind. That's not this one. I think it's repeating quite a few of these now. Okay. Nightmare House Remastered, Office Fight, and whatever this is. See, we don't have too many trailers to watch. This is fine. I'm never on mobile. It should work on PC. I don't know why. Have you seen... Wait. Starship Troopers, please. Yeah. All right. Here we go. This is Arena Breakout Infinite. I don't know what this is. Oh, no. Man, the subtitles are so small. More Fun Studios. Well, we'll see about that. This does not look to be doing anything unique so far. This is like a Tarkov-like. What's the deal with this? In-game footage, it says. Okay. So far, very normie. Is it losing? What? Stop it! Put it in the max quality. Another pew pew game. Yeah, it's not showing anything unique here. It looks like another one. DJ Khaled, what do you have to say about this one?
Another one.
Thank you, DJ Khaled. I feel like DJ Khaled is like... That's a boomer meme now. This ain't good. Alright. Yeah, this was... We can... Oh, here we go! It's Starship Troopers! My immediate thought is this a competitor to Helldivers?
You never forget your first drop.
Reinforcements inbound. Hang tight, demons.
I can confirm those were guns.
From the moment those doors open up, everything changes.
Let's go, troopers! Move up!
Is this Helldivers with a bunch of people?
When it hits the fan,
I could see that being cool. You get a group of 1 billion people together and play Helldivers.
it's those who stand together.
Extraction inbound.
I think it's first person.
Those who fall.
Why is the quality go to like 360p?
Who stay behind. So we can fight another day.
Get to the dropship, troopers!
16-person co-op FPS. FPS though. Limits a lot of people that can't play FPSs. Maybe because you have so many tabs open. Maybe. It is supposed to put all the tabs to sleep though.
You know what to do.
So it's 16-person FPS Helldivers. It's too bad that it's first person. Really too bad. Really too bad. But it's performing fine and the computer isn't going any crazier, so. Alright, what's next? Overwatch 2 official Juno Hero trailer. Let's see. This is the first Overwatch cinematic I feel like they've released in 1 billion years. These used to be good. Is it good though?
Flight, we're wondering why you haven't fired primary boosters yet. All systems appear optimal.
I just need a minute. It is so hard to
Is that
say
May?
goodbye to the only home I've ever known.
I understand, but the colony isn't safe anymore, and our window of opportunity is closing.
Nah, Blizz usually does pretty cinematics. And a lot of the Overwatch ones have been actually pretty interesting too. Not just like pretty. They have always been pretty, but
Initiating boosters in 3, 2, 1.
very different art style too. They're going for more cartoony.
Control?
Where before it was more like realistic.
External issue.
More cartoony than the cartoony
Follow
of
protocols and you'll be fine. But you have
previous
to
ones.
hurry.
Yes. I've been getting the pull towards Overwatch. What do you mean? It's garbage. You should play the new one. Was anyone the new one? Not the Marvel one. Valve has been secretly making one. Valve has been making a third-person one, and apparently it's really good.
Find a way to save you.
So
All of you.
it has that like low frame rate kind of style. It's very below the quality level of previous Overwatch cinematics.
Copy that.
Okay, yeah. Why did you kick it? Why did you kick it? Okay, so far this is not that good.
You're okay.
I am definitely not okay. Why did I think I could do this?
Juno, I believe in you. You've trained for this kind of thing your whole life. You have all the tools you need.
The story is that she slowly floats back to Earth, and that's why she's in Overwatch 2.
I have all the tools I need.
Oh, that's all she had to do? Okay, this is garbage. This is worse than any other cinematic so far. No stakes. No. This is complete garbage. Oh, and now she... Why did you shoot in the first... This is just stupid, man.
Hear that? We're all so proud of you.
Okay, this...
To live a long, happy life on Earth, sweetheart. Always remember.
She quoted Sucker Punch too, did she?
I love you too, Mom. Okay.
Blizzard Snyder bots? I wouldn't doubt that, like, maybe Blizzard now is run by Zack Snyder.
Attention, unknown craft. Halt your approach and identify yourself.
I would like to rewatch that again. Sucker Punch or this cinematic?
This is Overwatch. I am tracking your trajectory and will have someone meet you.
Okay. Good.
Where did you come from?
I am from Mars, and my name is Juno.
Okay, this was garbage. I'm sorry. This was like way worse than any other previous cinematic I've ever seen from them. That was hot garbage. Bloody love, Sucker Punch, all the style, zero substance. That's what Zack Snyder is good at. If there's no substance but all style and you can pull it off, like, great. But every time he tries to pull off some like meaningful story, it's just a complete trash garbage on fire. A bit where she shoots down the blimp with a Lewis gun. Nazi zombies, World War II fighters against dragons is pretty good.
Welcome to the gameplay commentary of our new game, Lonely Mountain Snowriders, which is the spiritual successor to Lonely Mountains Downhill. It's
I like the ice
in which players
physics.
need to find their own way down the mountains in a wild and beautiful mountainscape. Our most important new features are a real-time online multiplayer in which up to 8 players can play cooperatively or
This actually looks kind of fun.
as well as a new
I don't know if
system
it's considered
that
a
allows
bad
you to
movie.
pull off awesome
Yeah, I think it's considered a
spins,
bad good movie, like a
grabs,
cult
or super cool combinations of
movie,
moves.
like I guess, where it's like
Focus
it's not that good, but
a lot
like it has a
of
cult
time on the
following kind of
controls
thing.
and to make the feeling
Which I
of
agree.
driving down the
I remember
slopes
not
as
caring too
smooth
much
and
about it, but I thought it
possible.
looked pretty. It was like, oh, it's flashy.
It's all
It's
about
nice.
using the terrain in your favor. You need to gain the maximum momentum to do the longest jumps and use the best shortcuts.
This looks fun.
On top
This
of
looks
that,
kind of underwhelming.
you can also
I'm
do
sorry.
tricks.
Let's go to the next one. We have a lot of trailers.
Play video games.
Good job.
Everybody's zero judgment from me.
Leo has issues with his motor ability. He doesn't have access to a lot.
I like that
of
Xbox has been releasing a lot of accessibility controllers and stuff like that. That is really cool.
I want to be
I almost want to see Borderlands today,
So
but
this is my Xbox adaptive
no, don't do it. Don't do it, Palm. Don't give them money. It's bad.
using both hands.
It just clicked to him. This is a joystick. I manipulate the character, and this is how I'm going to move myself.
You got everybody covered.
This is how we do it.
This is my thumbstick topper.
It is the Xbox nunchuck. Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
get different sizes, and this.
Look, you can make a big nub.
Easier to maneuver. You can get
Yeah, it is really cool that Xbox has been putting a lot of money into like accessibility controllers.
Be yourself,
That is
design
cool.
it how you
That is
want.
very cool.
You're playing with your Xbox controller.
Right side, right side.
With the Xbox controller assist, when he needs help, when he gets stuck, I can at least hit the gas for him. Then he can control the rest.
My biggest guilty pleasure
Having
movie
the
is probably
joystick
Van
levels the playing
Helsing.
field for
I
him.
watched that movie at the cinema.
Your
It was a
character
single day
is
after
just
school.
right. You can do it.
That's awesome. I actually enjoyed Van Helsing. It was fun. It was a fun movie. In both meanings, how can it be sweet literally? Like, how's that sweet? What? How can it be both meanings of the word?
We need to stick
This is Dustborn.
together. We need to be a crew. We're on the run.
Oh, we saw a trailer for this already. Never mind. Skip, skip, skip.
There is a dream.
We have a lot of trailers. We're gonna skip if we've seen it. Sweet, like cool, and sweet, like kind. I see. I see.
It tears at me.
Okay.
The fortress of stone and valor.
Okay.
Which I struggled to build.
I forgot about the taste part. Fair enough.
The land caught in a perpetual autumn.
Oh, that's actually the best season. That's not a bad thing.
It's to decay.
Oh.
A futile sacrifice.
That didn't look very good.
Deep within the horns of the south.
If it's literally sweet, it'll be anti-diabetics. It's true. That's what I was saying. Like, what?
A shield, now weakened and cracked by time, fails to protect my people.
There's some parts of this that look sick, and then some parts of it that look jank.
Trail has befallen those most loyal.
The combat is the part that looks jank. All the atmospheric stuff actually looks kind of sick.
Paralyzed, powerless.
How does everyone feel about Inzoi? It feels like finally a competitor to The Sims that hopefully won't be as horribly monetized as The Sims, making you buy literally every expansion for $1 billion. But it's probably going to be full of microtransactions and stuff like that. I have not looked at the monetization of Inzoi.
Future king. Only now do I understand.
The gameplay looks jank, the rec looks fine, yeah. It looks very early, too. It looks very early. The Fall of Avalon? Is this like part of a franchise or something? Alright. Bye! What is this? Overthrown. Okay. It's a farming sim that you get to fight in as well. Harness the magical power of the crown. Okay. So this is like, it's looking like Minecraft, but you're super powerful. Yeah. It looks like Minecraft, but you can just lift anything you want. Avalon is the Arthurian name of the UK. Oh, I see. What if Zelda could farm? What if Zelda could be a protagonist? We're finally getting that from Nintendo. Other than the CDI. But yeah, exactly. You can throw food at buildings and it feeds the building. I don't think it's related to the other game you're thinking of. Okay. Yeah, probably not. It's just the, like, I guess you said the Arthurian name. Yeah, this is like Minecraft with powerful princess that can lift anything, which is kind of fun, but I don't care. It's not for me. Wait, what is Albion then? The Celtic name? I meant Albion. Oh, no, I meant Avalon. Avalon, there was another game with Avalon in the name. Inzoi. But yeah, I don't, that's what I'm most curious about Inzoi. A, if it's not multiplayer social game. If it's not that, I'm happy because you can make children and babies. And in any sort, like the one that I always think of is VR chat. You make any social game like that and you're able to make children and babies, I'm immediately worried. If it's just The Sims, whatever, who cares? But I am most worried about the monetization.
Is Wild
Baby making games? That's literally The Sims.
Roguelike strategy FPS from the team here at Blue Manchu.
Blue Manchu. That's a good
feature
studio name.
unique weapons and abilities that can all be improved through the use of permanent mods we call aces. Aces can be found as you explore planets, so collect them, return to your ship.
Don't forget, this is the last week of filters.
There are 3 types of aces. Charged aces that apply a specific bonus when your outlaw is rested.
If they monetize, they're gonna make white skins more expensive.
Traits for your character.
That'd be funny. That'd be funny.
The majority of aces you discover let you choose one of 3 special traits to level up your outlaw.
What I mean last week, there will not be filters anymore after
So you
this
might
week.
be
Filters
able
will
to
be
leap onto
permanently
roofs.
well, not permanently. Will be deactivated until further notice. Further
Let's
notice
take a look
being
at Preach.
I somehow
So
get
starting
games to
at
run
level
better.
2, we have 1 ace.
Which after
This
I have
takes our
wasted a
armor to
lot of
0,
time trying to
but
make
increases health
everything
by
run
80.
better
This is
without turning
Preach at
off
level
anything.
2. Her
It's not
Gatling gun's
working.
got a
It's
slow
not
spin-up
working.
time, and there's a bit of spread on her fire, so you
Are
really
they
have
tank?
to concentrate
Absolutely.
on enemies to be
I
effective.
was even without the filters. I'm already CPU bound. I'm already CPU limited, and it takes a lot of CPU doing the filters. It's not very well optimized for PC. Plus, so I guess just a quick explanation. I use the Snap camera program, which is like Snapchat from Snapchat, but they discontinued it, which means the service no longer works, which means the only way to make it work is through emulating their servers. So I am not only running the Snap camera program, which is heavy, I'm also emulating their servers, which takes a lot of CPU power. So with those two things combined, it is, for most games up to now, it was fine. But it seems like more and more it's hitting performance. And usually I don't care if like it's low FPS or whatever. But it has been a problem in ways that it just makes it impossible for me to play. Like with Elden Ring, it's making it so my controls are literally non-responsive. It just doesn't take inputs or holds the last input I did for like multiple seconds at a time. And I noticed that only happened when we were in like CPU intensive areas. Whenever I saw my CPU like going up, then it would start hitching. And sometimes that would happen in fights and stuff, in boss fights that had a lot of effects and stuff. If you've played the DLC, you know that there's a boss early on that does that. So that made it impossible to play that game. And with Fallout London, it being a first-person game and the frame rate being very inconsistent, was giving me a lot of nausea. And so I was having a hard time playing that as well. So a lot of stuff like that. Oh, not Twitch saying no filter. No, it wasn't Twitch. It's just a technical limitation, my own technical limitation. And that's the thing. I do not have a bad CPU. My CPU is not a bad CPU. It's not like a weak CPU by any means. It just takes a lot of resources. And some of these games are very heavy many times because they're not well optimized. So yeah. I'll miss Snods. It's okay. Maybe one day when I get a new CPU, it'll come back. IRL filters, just get a ton of costumes and change into whenever redeem filter. I could. I don't know why, but that is adorable. Snods. Snods Caden, time to rebrand. I need to make a channel that's just snail focused. Get snail costume, cover yourself in lube. Ew! Back to trailers.
But let's see what happens when we level her up. First choice I'm going to make is healer. So Preach is going to recover 100 health.
Oh, of course they make the woman character a healer.
Health after a
classic.
Next, Brimstone looks great with its burning damage. Sharding, so that now she gets explosive damage as well on each.
Just
of
play
her
Hollow
moves.
Knight instead.
Powered Galleon,
Filters over
reduce that
games.
spin up time we looked at earlier. And lastly, just to focus on the damage, I'm going to go with Shooter Plus
I'm joking, by the way.
to give me 40 extra ammo. Let's take her for a spin.
Oh, it's a first. I
The
didn't even
combination of
notice that it was.
explosive rounds, burning, faster spin up, more ammo means that I can easily handle any of these enemies. Now that we've looked at aces, which are how
The
you
idea is cool, but
permanently
the
level up your
gameplay
outlaw,
looks kind of
they
meh.
will also work in combination
Not for
with
me.
mods, which you collect and use per second.
I don't know how far
In this
away they are
case,
from
I've given Preach
releasing,
some homing
but
bullets and a jetpack.
I'm kind of not for me. Not for me.
In righteousness. These boys is just dressing up.
Damn if I can't look away.
September 12th?
Zone.
Well, All right. Next. Let's build a virtual Momo. Okay. It's a game about building a game. I think these have gone too far. At this point, you're just making a game. Like, I understand the one like YouTuber life, game dev tycoon. At this point, you're literally just making a video game with artificial limitations. Upgrade servers. Are these AI generated people? Like, when does it just become you're just actually making the thing you're doing? It's not a simulator, you're actually making it. You know what I mean? Because like you're designing stuff. RPG maker, exactly. This is like an MMO maker. It's just too meta. We're just teach the people how to make games at this point. I think that just like there's like Super Mario Maker, there should be games that make it super easy and accessible to do that. I think that is really cool. And if something like this works like that, is easy to share. Is that award most hypothetical game? Most hypothetical game. What is that? Is it? What? Oh, is it in-game? Are those in-game?
Hi there, I'm James.
Most hypothetical game Silk Song.
A game development simulator
No.
that's coming to PC and Xbox next year. We previously brought our game Let's Build a Zoo to Xbox Game Pass, so it's exciting to be back here sharing news of our next game.
It's like, let's build a zoo. Makes sense. You're not actually going to go out there and get real animals, but let's make a dungeon, let's make an RPG. You're literally making it.
Multi-layered management sim, and also reveal some brand new features that we've never talked about before.
Like you're literally making the game.
Let's Build a Dungeon is designed to simulate every aspect
Yeah,
of
oh, they
running
are
a game
fictional sites.
studio.
Okay.
And that starts with designing something your virtual players will love. You get to decide which quests to put in the world, and whether you want to focus on a traditional.
Again, this is not me complaining. It just feels too meta. I'm sure that people. This seems fun. This seems cool.
Like fishing or running monster farms.
But it now feels like they're adding steps. Like this could be like a game maker game without the added steps of like fake people that are going to play your game. You know, because this is still kind of like a sim management game about making games. But it's going to a step, unlike like Game Dev Tycoon, where you didn't actually make the games. You're actually making the games. So now you're just adding like what feels to me like too many in-between steps. Just make a game and let them like mini publish it like in Mario Maker.
And if you
know
want
what I
even
mean?
more control, we have
Let's
an
make a sex
exclusive
dungeon.
mode to share
No!
with you. Creative mode is our sandbox, but it's a sandbox quite unlike any other. Not only do you have access to literally thousands of assets, buildings, and characters.
See, like this is cool. This is cool.
You can also tell your own story.
But this looks fun.
We are developing.
You don't have to play it. No, I'm not complaining.
Almost anything.
I just like giving my thoughts and like it just really seems like it's added steps.
Events and rewards to a full AI.
I already made a
that lets you
dungeon
adjust anything
of
from
that game. I
attack
forgot.
probabilities to spawn rates and weapons. We even have a tool that lets
That
you
is
draw
true.
your
Lauren
own
did
pixel
go
art
crazy
characters,
making.
which
Hey,
will then
you're like you're
automatically
straight up making a
animate
game.
them
This is
for
cool.
you.
This is cool, but it seems too meta when it didn't need to be that meta. What is this? Infinite Nikki! Someone get Nikki in here! Do they have an Infinite Nikki theme song? I could actually see Nikki drawing a lot of these creatures. Can we get a shout out for Nikki? What is this? I actually still don't know what this game's about. All the trailers I've seen are just completely random shenanigans that make no sense. I've taken something without... Exactly. It's just a bunch of random stuff happening. I do not understand. I do not understand what it's about. Every trailer is just like you going... It's the coziest open world game. What do you do in it? It's coming to mobile too. I'm confused.
Not yet rated.
This is Atomfall. By Wait, what did Rebellion do? Rebellion did something.
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one.
Windscale. Everything changed when that bloody atom plant went up in flames.
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in bandit activity outside the village walls.
This does look actually...
Temporary quarantine, they said? It's been bloody years.
It's set in the COTS worlds too.
Something terrible.
This looks interesting. This looks very interesting.
My name's Molly. You got out to trade? I got bits and bobs for sale.
Is this like a survival game mixed with an RPG?
Please be careful. It's more dangerous than you can possibly
Wicker
imagine.
Man. This looks like what a British Fallout would look like if it wasn't made by Bethesda and not Fallout London. That actually looks really cool. Rods, you should play this. You can explore another part of the UK and get confused by different accents. Someone likened it to Atomic. It does have a lot of Atomic. That's the thing though, it's all that retro futurism around the same time period. That's why I also felt Fallout. But yeah, it does have that Atomic Heart. But it seems more open world than Atomic Heart was. That's why I thought more Fallout. Because it seems more open, but it does have that Atomic Heart feel, absolutely. Atom Fallout Heart. Reminds me of Sir, You're Being Hunted, the last one. I don't know that one. I'll look it up. I'll pull it up. Wait, is this Splitgate 2? Oh, I didn't think that they would have released a sequel that quickly. Or this quickly. Because Splitgate just kind of died off. I guess this is a way to like bring people back, but what are they adding to it? I know that Splitgate is like an FPS shooter where you can create portals, but that's all I know. I have no idea what the difference is with Splitgate 2. Yeah, the video said so. I see.
Sign up for the alpha now.
Okay. I know that people loved the first one, but it felt like it was so short-lived. I'm surprised that they're already making it too. Sir, you are being hunted. Trailer? 10 years ago? I remember hearing about this. I did not remember what it was. 10 years ago is not an excuse for it only to be in 720p. 10 years ago now is already like 2014. We already had 1080p as a standard. Interesting. Procedurally generated. Interesting.
There is another path for you.
Dude. It's a shooter?
Awaken.
I thought it was like a world builder. Or are those two separate games? Rebels hunting you in Jib.
As a nameless prisoner, sculpt your
Wait, how long
appearance,
is this?
choose your background, and then
An
crash into the
adventurer.
planet. You
Is this
are
an open
abandoned
world game?
and alone.
Or is this like a Dune, or a Rust-like? I think this one is the one that's a Rust-like, right?
Scorched by the
Where it's kind of like open
sun,
world, you can build stuff, you can
ravaged by
kind of like
sunstroke.
just do whatever.
Stick to the shade.
Survival game.
Chase the moving shadows. Survive.
Oh, I forgot it was Mario.
Welcome to Arrakis, the most dangerous planet in
Dune's
the universe.
Creed.
Meet hundreds of other players in the vast online world. Befriend.
Yeah,
betray
this is kind of like
those you
Rust-like,
meet.
where you play with other
Form
people.
a wary alliance. In this case, a spit dart rifle and a still suit.
Oh no,
for
this
your
looks like
help
Destiny.
Taking down
This looks like a Destiny
Working
like.
with others will always increase your chance of staying alive.
Yeah, Rust, Destiny,
The deserter
Dune.
base. Climb to a vantage point and
Breath of the
prepare for
Wild?
violence. Your choice of weapons and abilities determines your strategy. Swordmasters lead the charge into battle, literally. Repel ranged attacks with a shield, and then take them out. One.
So I'm gonna guess that these
by
are NPCs, because people would not be playing like that.
and kill from the shadows. Take what you can from the fallen. On Arrakis, nothing of value is wasted.
I still need to watch the movies. Everyone keeps saying how
Mine,
amazing they are.
harvest,
I have
and
not
gather
watched
with
all
your
of them.
group
And I feel I'm
to
not going to
build
get the full
bases
experience by watching them at
unlock
home.
more advanced
I
equipment,
missed the
like
fact that
the
they were in
blood
the
purifier.
theaters.
Refine the blood you collected from your enemies to extract drinkable water.
Oh.
Craft improved equipment using fabricators. Replicate your bases in new locations with the blueprint system, and then sell blueprints of your architectural wonders to other players. Lead your group
Interesting.
to become a guild. On Arrakis, a nameless prisoner.
Yeah, this is very
can
like
rise.
Rust-like.
Construct an ornithopter and take to the air. The world is yours to claim.
Interesting. Very interesting.
The in-game radio provides insight into key events happening across Arrakis. Map the desert. Discover landmarks, wrecked ships, and desert testing.
Seems like a cool map though, especially if it's going to be a static map. I always end up preferring that over like a randomly generated maps for a lot of games. I'm not big into like Minecraft or anything like that, so.
Uncover valuable resources and search for secrets amongst the shifting dunes.
That doesn't look like a secret. That
then-
just looks like a civilization.
Return to civilization triumphant with what you found. Harko village throngs with people, spice traders, guild bankers, smugglers, house envoys, and of course, other players.
Okay.
Here, you will pledge allegiance to one of the great houses of
This does look a lot more interesting than like something like Destiny, and which felt a lot more limited. It seems a lot more open
To play politics, you need power. And on Arrakis,
and has like the building stuff. It seems like they've built a lot of systems onto it
desert,
that
beyond the
could
shield,
actually make it very interesting.
Hundreds of players scour the landscape, hunting for spice. Every spice blow has the potential to
Also,
become
my
a
chat
heated
just
battle,
disconnected.
with multiple guilds vying for the precious melange. Even when it looks like defeat is inevitable, those who understand desert power can awaken.
I need to, because my thing isn't updating either. This thing. Why am I disconnected? It's fully disconnected me. It's disconnected me again. Okay. Let me put some music. Let's try to figure out what to do here. Oh, what do I know? Refresh. Okay. Someone tried typing something? It's just completely. Filter crashed. Rod stream froze, no audio. Oh. Are we frozen? No, we're back. We're back. Can you not hear anything? It keeps saying connecting to chat. Okay. Can you not see anything? Yeah, it's not letting me send. Did Twitch crash? Did Twitch crash? Twitch status. Okay. Twitch down. Server connection. I seem to be appearing fine, but it's not updating the chat at all. Reload. I need to like manually reload it every time, and then it works. Roz likes feed pics. No! Why? Why is my chat broken? Is it straight up not working? Okay. Brazilian Brazzers. What? Oh no, he got... What? Now it's working on here. Maybe if I refresh here. Maybe if I refresh here. Now it works. Are we good now? Okay, okay. It's good now. Now I need to refresh this again. Shut down source when not visible. All right, let's try that. Or can I? How do I manually shut it down? Oh, like this? Maybe that works. Hey, there we go. There we go. It seems to be working now. It seems to be working. I don't know what that was. Probably some sort of blip on the Twitch side, as per usual. I'll just blame Twitch because Twitch many times just explodes everything. All right. All right, all right. I think we're fine now. I would say I should catch up, but I have a feeling I don't need to catch up, given what I was seeing. Dunes, Creed, 99% of people in this aren't going to roleplay. Absolutely not. So what's the point, Rods? You cultural degenerate, end stream and watch them. Wait, watch what? Watch who? Watch, huh? Sell stuff to other people? Okay, but that's stopping from getting blueprints themselves. Yeah, they can just make it themselves. Rare drop. No, I think you make the blueprints. I don't want to play Warframe. Wait, Vox doesn't want to play Warframe? I thought you were big into Warframe. Crafting in MMOs can be like that. Oh, and Alioth is in it as well. Who? Melange? Who? Raw stream froze. Filter crashed. No. Can't hear a thing. Stream froze. Nope. I mean, no. Can't hear you. Can't see anything either. Don't think Twitch crashed, but I can't hear. Raw's Twitch didn't crash. Can see and hear you. It's showing your porn folder. What? Foot pics. Brazilian Brazzers. What's Brazzers? Is it like a brazier? Oh no, he's got his... What? Roz, the game is streaming on your t-shirt. You keyed your butt. Also, I was joking. Dune 1 and 2. Oh, I really want to watch it. Is everything back? Can people see me? Hello? Hello? Can people see me? I guess you can. You added a quote about something I said. Nope. Still can't see. Sorry. Yes, all God. I am a god now. Imagine I just start glowing and rising up to heaven.
Arrakis itself.
That'd be kind of crazy. But yeah, this just feels like a Rust-like, which with added things that actually could make it cool. But like you were saying, people are not gonna roleplay. People, whoa, jeez. People are not gonna do anything. This is cool. The size of that. Rods? What? What? Oh, reminder, this is the last week of filters. Sand snack? Whoa, they gave the popcorn bucket a game. Oh no. How many tabs do you have? It's literally just for this. It's all the trailers. I'm usually a one-tab Andy. I'm a one-tab Andy. And that is not what you picked. You picked sailor rods. Oh. Sailor rods. Here we go. Yeah, it's just trailers. I'm usually a one-tab person. But I feel you, because again, I am a one-tab person usually. I know that this used to be a big... Oh, it's mobile? Is it mobile? Did they make Command & Conquer Mobile an anime? That's right, Legions is the trash mobile game. And it's anime now, too. Ah, of course it's a mobile game. If you see any girl with barely any clothes, it's a mobile game. That's their target audience. Also, this is all CG. Yep. Skip. This Nightingale. Nightingale looked interesting in the beginning, but it was so generic. I don't remember if I tried it on stream or not, but I tried it, and it was so generic. I think I tried it off stream to see if I was gonna stream it. And the idea looks cool. Like visually, it looks really cool, but it was.
Guiding you closer.
Thank you, Palm. Enjoy your food. What are you gonna eat? What are you gonna eat? Be back in a bit, bro. No worries. Enjoy your food. Increase bill limits. And it looked very, like... It felt very empty. And it did not feel satisfying to upgrade your stuff. I remember that being an issue. It wasn't a satisfying game to play. And the whole worlds and stuff didn't really matter. It was a survival game, but the worlds didn't really feel like... Feta-filled biff with bulgur?
What secrets do these
I know none of those words. I'm gonna look it up because I have no idea what that is.
Mist and mystery.
You got this, Ghost! I believe. I believe. Well, yeah, let me look this up because I have no what a bifteki is. No, what is this? What was it? Greek baked beef patties. Oh. And they're filled with bulgur. They're filled beef patties. That's some sort of wheat. Okay. I had never heard of any of these. Tzatziki and some tomato salsa. Interesting. It sounds really good, but it sounds like it would kill me. But it sounds really good. I would love to have it. You seem to always be eating some of the most delicious things ever, Palm. It seems like you're always having like, The bulgur is on the side. I see. It's kind of like a... That is a dish, man. That is a dish I would love to have. I would love to consume if it didn't kill me. We stand... Absolutely. Mediterranean food. So good. This is a loft, by the way. A survival game on Sky Islands where you fly around, I'm guessing. I'm kind of tired of survival games. They always end up looking the same. I had a little survival game like season where we played Enshrouded and stuff like that. But it immediately after that, like even playing Enshrouded, I kind of lost it. I was just like, eh. Oh, you can turn your island into a ship? Okay, that's kind of interesting. It's gotten me a little bit more interested again. Just a little bit, just a little bit. But still not enough. Because like most of the gameplay, it's gonna be like fighting and the fighting is gonna be jank. You know what I mean? This looks like Ark, but animated. Yeah, Ark is absolutely this kind of game. And I don't know. Nah, not for me, not for me. Did you mean Pally World? Breath of the Genscraft? Exactly, exactly. I feel like there's been quite a few games where you're like on the back of a flying turtle or something. Wish list now. There's just so many of those. I said it. The survival game I'd be interested in would be a grounded Wild West survival game. Where you're fighting bears, you're fighting animals and stuff. That's, I think, way more interesting. Because all of these other ones just feel so similar. They're all doing the same thing. Even traversal, like to fly away to far places, like on gliders and stuff. Like, I've seen it so many times. Give me something different. Again, I'm sure a lot of people enjoy it. That's just me. But this is Parcel Cores. Oh, we've seen that. This actually looks interesting. This looks fun. This looks fun.
Hi there. Did you order a?
And the makers actually do little.
Game? I've got one here with colorful visuals, free-flowing gameplay, and satirical social commentary. What? You want us to come in? Oh, okay.
And the devs seem silly and
So
cute.
yeah, it's got a high-energy, thumping music.
Some
soundtrack,
seems exaggerated.
multiplayer modes,
Not a
and,
real
yeah, an expansive
publisher.
Back customization.
Not a real office.
Oh, wait, you want it on disk? I mean, I don't actually have anything in here. It's all digital. You download it on the internet.
No gameplay, no hype!
The time has finally arrived to squeeze into your spandex and join the gig economy in Parcel Core. Traverse a colorful world filled with equal
This actually looks cool.
characters as you expand the distribution network of your chosen corporate.
But it's kind of funny that we're going into a delivery season of games because we have multiple delivery games. With like witch delivery being one that there's a ton of, where you're a witch on a broom delivering stuff.
Regime threatening your humble existence, old foes will become allies as you join forces to save the world.
But this is like, what's the name of that skating game from like the Dreamcast? That's Matt Berry? Who's Matt Berry? I forget, but the one where you skate around, it seems like that, but now you're delivering. That seems interesting. This is Tarishland. Ooh, hydrate, thank you. Everybody hydrate! Everybody hydrate! Famous actor, know if there's a particular voice in the UK. Oh, okay. I don't know. Tarishland. Explore the vast Scardino ice field. Okay. Was a voice in Thank Goodness You're Here. Started in Toast of London, the IT crowd in the series where we don't What We Do in the Shadows. I've heard of What We Do in the Shadows. Haven't seen any of those. Blight Dragon Elegy. This is the longest name I've heard. I know it's an update, but That's a long name. Risk of Rain 2! What is this? Official PS5 Xbox. Oh, it's coming to console. I remember when everyone was playing this. Like, everyone fell in love with Risk of Rain. Going to sleep early? Take care. I hope you feel better, Kaya. Go rest. Enjoy your weekend. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, sleep. Sleep, friend. Sleep. Two-player couch. Ooh. Wait, I never got into this. I never jumped. It kind of looked generic to me. That's the issue I feel like I'm finding in a lot of games. That whenever I see them, I'm just kind of like, this looks kind of generic. It's not really interesting me. Again, it's a personal thing. People may love it. People just to ye old I can't even talk. To the Rod's brain. The trailers end so abruptly.
Tensor, an
Spine.
automatic AI.
This is Spine. Rest the brain. Yes, rest the brain, Kaya. Rest the brain.
It took over the government and let the gangs tear the place apart.
That song sound like Green Hill? Really? I know nothing about Zelda, so I mean, Sonic.
It's time to fight.
Redline, I got your back. Always.
The cyberpunk soundtrack with Brawler. Yeah. Oh, what world is this? Donkey Kong? That was 100% a Donkey Kong reference. No other reason to have a barrel.
I never asked for this.
I got scared that we were gonna get demonetized. I thought this was a girl and she was shirtless, and I was scared. I was like, oh no. I'm just trying to watch trailers here. Which brings up like a big point. Equality on the topless people. Let everyone be topless. The same. Or topful. Not a fan of this POV, the side POV. I was talking about this earlier. Maybe. Oh, this is Gun Fu. Interesting. So it's kind of like, what was that other game that was kind of like that? It felt like it a little bit too, even with its perspective, like the side camera. What was the name of it? Sifu. It had kind of a similar thing going on, but different graphics and stuff like that. Hey, hello, Baked. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? Yeah. Vox, I did want to say though, like, as someone who is trying to completely redo the camera in Skyrim that I was modding, and they let you like, because I wanted to play in third person. It's hard. It's hard to make a camera that works well, especially for certain things where you want to be closer. And like, if your camera's centered, if you're closer, it hits the character, right? So it's kind of hard to make a camera that works well for situations in third person. Because then you think, you know, I think of the FromSoft games where you're not off to the side, but you're usually not like trying to see details and close-up stuff. Like the camera's pretty far away and it stays pretty far away and you don't need to get any closer. So I guess it needs to go hand in hand with the design of the game. And sometimes it just doesn't work. I'm still trying to figure it out because I modded Skyrim because I want to play it on stream, but I don't know. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Baked. Hope you're doing well. Hope your week has been a good one and now you get to do the big rest. Well, not the big rest, the normal sized rest. Will follow the light. Any wills in chat? Any wills?
Talk with crowds and keep your virtue, or walk with kings, or lose the common touch.
Any willies, no?
Friends can hurt you. If all men count with you, but none too much. If you can fill the unforgiving minute with 60 seconds worth of distance run. Yours is the earth and everything that's in it. And which is more, you'll be a man, my son.
What kind of game is this? First-person narrative, I'm gonna guess. This seems like a puzzler. First-person puzzler narrative. Like a Rift. Like a Mift. Like whichever those games were. You gotta get little dogs! Okay, that's kind of cool. That's unique. You don't see many games with that. With the dogs, not falling things. Every game has falling things. It's kind of like you're trying to escape. Okay. Alright. Cool. Mars Attracts, not Mars Attacks. Dying in the Arctic, the game. It actually seems pretty interesting. I kind of like the super... Oh no, am I gonna get demonetized? No gameplay, no hype. Oh, no gameplay. I'm screaming in Mars. Oh, he is a thing in a park in Mars. Oh, Adam Driver. Wait, is this making it a... Is this making a park in Mars? Is this about making a park in... No, can't... That one deserved some gameplay, because I'm confused. This is Mars Attacks, but this is Mars Attracts. It's in the same franchise as Mars Attacks, but they're putting you in the... I'm gonna guess, because there was no gameplay. It's a park manager where the people, the humans, are the attraction. The Planet Coaster is set in Mars Attacks. Oh, it is? Okay, there you go. That's what I was thinking. Actually, that's a cool concept. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that. Gameplay? My man just became a moth? Don't let Dadman see this. Wait, is this like Maui from Moana? Hey, they didn't pay Disney! Maui is a Disney character. Totally not a cultural, This is Disney culture appropriation! It's kinda loud. The YouTube volume thing is stupid because only like the last third of it actually changes any volume. Maui, the shapeshifter. Okay, that's cute. Kind of like a Metroidvania. Okay, hand-drawn shit, fuck me up. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Oh, is that Contra style boss? Nice. That's cool, that's cool. All right, we've got some pangos here. Looks promising, but some animation. Yeah, it did. It did. Fast. What? I was too busy. Is this a racer? Or is it? This is like marbles, but you control the marble. This is like the races in Fall Guys. But it's actually racing. It's Mario Kart if it was Fall Guys races. And if you were Pangos. Yeah, Fall Guys but racing. Maui is Polynesian folklore. I thought it... Oh. I thought it was like Hawaiian. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. This I'm interested in. This I'm genuinely interested in. This is one of the demos we have to play. Today. After we finish the all the trailers, which there's a lot of trailers. We saw this in Summer Games Fest or Summer Games Show or whatever, and it immediately caught my attention. Oh, there are people singing. I hope it's not copyrighted. I hope you're not copyrighted. But this looks really interesting to me. Like the exploration of the world, the way it looks, the stylization of it. I actually quite like this. Look, it's a Rocket Bread. Is that the name of the studio? Rocket Bread? This Nutella video keeps taunting me every time you finish. Chocolate dessert that everyone's talking about. So simple and delicious. Just Nutella. Frozen Nutella? Frutella. Retrieval. Official trailer. Make sure we're...
Sometimes things don't go as planned.
Okay.
And sometimes...
Image recorded with something. Karlach? It did kind of sound like Karlach, didn't it? Probably. I'm gonna guess that a lot of the Baldur's Gate people are gonna get a lot of...
Always searching for answers we should have never asked.
Did it say Dick always searching for answers? It never
Always
asked?
clawing at the surface like worms begging for food.
Oh.
Lack of understanding to push what we don't know when something should be left alone.
There's nothing we can do.
Don't look under the water. This has potential. This has potential. Again, this is an example of like they clearly made it way more about the characters and stuff. So it doesn't matter to me if they're zombies, because like that's not the focus. But if it ends up just being normal zombies and it's stupid, but like if it's more focused on the characters and stuff, that's interesting. Then I don't care. I don't care if it's.
Hey
just
guys, ready
hello.
for game night? See you in 5.
The Game Kitchen. That sounds familiar. All on board, including. Oh, is this like a board game collection? Play solo. He's playing for each of them. That's the saddest thing. He's playing for all of them. No. Resident Evil but space. It felt like that. Okay, so yeah, this is like one of those platforms where you can buy.
I'm ahead of you now.
What? Buy stuff. Don't touch the dog. Poor dog was sleeping. This genuinely always seemed interesting to me.
So, where were we?
Like playing board games in like platform apps, because there's one on Steam, right, that isn't VR. I forget the name of it. That is also the same type of thing. But in VR, this seemed genuinely interesting. Well, I was one to play board games. Tabletop sim. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I'm not opposed to it. I like board games. A game that I've always wanted to play all the way through, but have never, because everyone hates it. But I've never gotten to experience it, and I want to experience it. Is wait, why did I re-become? I re-became this. Is what's the name of it? Monopoly. I really want to experience Monopoly, but everybody hates Monopoly, so I'll never experience it. Also, 3-minute ad break. I need to pee, and we have ads coming in, so I don't want to keep watching the trailers while the ads are rolling. So we will be right back. We will be right back. I'll play Monopoly. What? You will? I fucking love Monopoly. Yeah, everyone I ever talked to, they're like, I hate it. I hate Monopoly. So I play shittier Monopoly. I don't know what that means. All right, I'll be right back. I need to pee. Ad break, 3 minutes. Don't worry, we're not going to watch anything while the ads are running. I will be right back. I will be right back. Guys, we will. Nina's here. Nina's here. Guys, look. It's Nina. It's Nina. The cats have been coming over quite frequently recently. So we've been getting a lot of cat moments. Why are you looking up, Nina? Why are you looking up? Yeah, we've been getting a lot of cat-toys. A lot of cat-toys. Yeah. I feel like almost every stream I've brought them in once or multiple times. So, what's she looking up at? I don't see anything. Maybe it's ghosts. Yeah. She doesn't usually like to be. I feel bad. They've been like very needy these last few days. I hope everything's okay with them. They've been just wanting to like hang out. Which I feel bad every time because I don't let them in my room for allergy reasons. But I just feel bad. Why did it refilter me? There we go. Because I don't think anyone redid that one. No. Yeah. So I feel bad. I feel bad. I like spending time with them. And then they like outside, they're like, meow, meow. And I'm like, no. Catolies, why? But welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We're going to continue with more trailers. We're getting close. This is it now. Before I was going to add more trailers, but now this is the added trailer, so. So now we get in there. What is this? The Spirit of the Samurai. Oh, this looks interesting. Looks like claymation. Interesting. It looks like stop motion. And it has cat. More trailers? Yes. We still have quite a few. I like the art style of this. This is very interesting. Very unique art style. I wonder if any of this was actually made or if these are 3D models that are made to look like it. Or if, like, Cuphead, they actually made the things. I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna guess it's 3D models, but... Mortal Kombat time. Honestly, this looks sicker than Mortal Kombat. And... No, it kind of looks like it uses the same technology, but I kind of like that this... It makes me think of... What's the name of those movies? Like The Fantastic Mr. Fox? What's the name of that director that makes all those types of movies that are... I forget. Side-scrolling Sekiro? Yeah, it also gave me vibes of that. It also gave me vibes of that. Yeah, it makes me think of that. Wes Anderson. Yeah. Because it's not quite like claymation like... The chicken one or Wallace and Gromit. I like it. Lost Skies. This is a separate sky one. The other one was Aloft. This is Lost. I feel like unless there are other red-haired protagonists wearing blue games that take place in the sky. But I feel like... What's the deal with having red-haired protagonists wearing blue? Because I feel like there's a lot of them. Aloy? Exactly. Aloy is definitely the most popular one, but I feel like there's a few games that look like this that also have that. Like it's the default female protagonist archetype now. Just like goth girls were an archetype in the early 2000s cartoons, kids growing up today are going to have a thing for red-haired, adventure-y girls. Fortnite Battle Bus? Primary colors, true. But Miyazaki-fied. Wait, was it a cat? There was one where it was a cat. It was a cat flying around that we watched today. It's a cat bus, which I believe is just straight out of Totoro. Not to be a hater, I'm tired of games that look like this. Because they never do anything unique. And maybe the new things that they're doing don't interest me. But I always kind of like, okay, it's gonna probably play very similarly to something else. Which, if you love the genre, that's not a problem for you. Like, if you don't really care, then more of a problem. Okay, traffic cone enemies. Or die.
Central, this is dispatch. Do we have any more agents on standby?
Alright. What is this? A Kimbot. I've been seeing a lot of this. I don't know what this is.
Follow my plan and we're home free. 3, 2, 1, duck!
Pumpkin Jack. A new classic platformer.
He's been building his awful army and plotting to
Oh, it's like not Jack and Daxter. Ratchet and Clank.
Oh, why can't it ever be a regular beach?
I love roguelikes, but I'm done with the dungeon crawlers. They're all the same. Yeah, that's how I feel with it too. But I feel like many times I'm also not a fan of roguelikes. So for me personally, it's like a double whammy of things. Cute kitties? If cute kitties are the enemies, I'm certainly more interested, because that's... I prefer roguelites. I don't like any of the rogue types, independent of likes or likes. I like the meta progression, the match, to make each one run feel more rewarding than the last. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Peggy 18.
Oh, I heard a lot about this one too. Oh, okay. Soon you shall lead his cult. Oh, it's the Cthulhu City Builder. I love the deck builders that just started playing the new D&D Gamblers. Wait, what is that? D&D Gamblers. Is it kind of like a Slay the Spire like? That is one that I do enjoy, Slay the Spire. I like the card roguelikes slash lights. Those I do enjoy. Because it's that and Balatro I really quite like. I feel like I'd enjoy this game, but again, I try not to play these because I will just never stop playing them. I might have to get this. It's a blackjack deck builder. Interesting. D&D Gamblers? I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, like this, I feel like I'd enjoy this, but I'd lose my life. D&D Gamblers. Oh, it is Dungeons and Degenerates. I thought you were joking. I didn't realize it was literally Dungeons and Degenerates. That's funny. Oh look, it's Geraltino. This may be interesting. I may enjoy this. I may enjoy this. Is that a memory card? I may enjoy this quite a lot. This looks like right up my alley. Alucard. That's a Disney copyright. There's no Alucard outside of Disney. Yeah, this is interesting. This is interesting. Another game that would take my entire life. Okay. The animation do be looking smooth though, in everything. This is like what's the name of that super hard platformer? Celeste. This is like a frog Celeste. Look at the animation of the little guy. It actually looks interesting. I didn't know what to expect. It's like a mix of Celeste and Cuphead. Croak. Interesting. Alucard is in Castlevania and Hellsing. No. Lies. I don't even think Disney has an Alucard, so I'm just joking. I love that one of the most triplest A's studios have like some of the lowest resolutions for their trailers.
Kay Vess, the underworld's favorite new scoundrel. This.
To be fair, like this is a game that I genuinely would be interested in playing. It actually seems really cool from everything I've seen, except the people who are making it. So I'm not gonna play it.
Get in. How about getting out?
It actually seems like it would be the first interesting Star Wars game. Modern Star Wars game.
Your lives are over. Your family, friends, gone.
Turning the quality up won't help you with this game.
The galaxy you can hide.
Classic game would be good if Ubisoft didn't make it.
You want to live?
The class.
Get in with the underworld's most dangerous
Oh, I see.
syndicates.
You don't forget, this is the last weekend of
the greatest heist
of
the Outer Rim.
Man, the quality looks so bad of this video. I'm sure that it's degraded even more through you guys watching it on stream, but like, it looks like garbage to me.
I'm in.
In terms of like the video quality. But yeah, the game looks incredibly fun. I'm not gonna play it though. Not gonna play it. Thanks, Ubisoft. Especially with the garbage stuff that they're doing with their editions. The game has like 20 editions. Each of them like add a little bit extra. The fact that there's a bunch of like day one DLC that's like quests and stuff like that, story missions. It's like, that's scummy, man. Understand, like, I'm still very much of the mind, like, if you're releasing a game, release the game in its entirety, especially if that's what you have on day one. Like, DLC is something you make after you're finished with the game. It would be a masterpiece if it was 2014. Possible. It's very possible.
Greetings from the
all that stuff just makes me
amazing
sad,
CSUN
though.
game.
Because that's the thing. It's all the things around the game. The game itself seems fine. Seems like a good time. Everything around the game, though. This is Mecha Break.
Developers of the upcoming cross-platform online multiplayer game Mecha Break,
Okay.
launching in 2025.
Okay. Oh no, not the boob armor. Why do only the girls get the boob armor? And we're in mechs anyway! This looks like a mobile game. This looks like a mobile Armored Core.
Let's showcase some gameplay through Mecha Break's core mode.
Don't say let's show some gameplay as you're zooming in on the butt.
6 versus 6 squad missions.
They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing with this trailer. They knew exactly what they were doing. The gameplay.
Eye of Mizramet, where the goal is to earn points by capturing and uploading launch keys. The striker we're featuring is Falcon, a lightweight mech that excels in aerial combat.
How else do you get Coomer's blood? And isn't it funny that like Coomer trailers and stuff like that are always directed towards mobile? Clearly, mobile is mostly Coomers. It's absolutely true. Every mobile game trailer has like the most over-sexualized everything. Where's the booty on the mech? Yeah, you see, like, that's what I'm talking about. It seems like the game, it doesn't even focus on the booty and the stuff. But all the promotional material, they're like, oh, let's show the cutscenes where the booty.
While staying under the radar. We've refined combat.
Also, the bitrate on this trailer is also horrendous. I can barely understand. It's like a mess of pixels.
Each striker has unique speeds, inertia handling, and specialized combat capabilities.
Like I can't.
Seamless transition
Kind of hard to tell
aerial
what's
and
happening.
ground attacks.
This looks like mobile, though. Garbage. Multiplayer.
When implementing that, our main challenge was balancing air and ground mechs, given the varying visibility.
Wasn't there just one Genshin Impact trailer that showed off one of the characters' feet? There was something like that, wasn't there? Oh? I remember hearing of something like that. I didn't see it. I think it was the Zenless Zero or something, like the new game from I don't think that's me. Let's see. If I go back and it still freezes, it's not me.
Mercury Shipyards map, the goal is to move a payload to the finish line.
Yeah, it's not me.
Speeds up the payload. Brace yourself.
It's just the trailer.
Both the air and ground with your
But yeah, there was something like that. That there's like a bunch of foot shots. Again, mobile games, man. They're just fetish games. They're like games, and then on everything promotional, they're just fetish. Okay, I'm kind of done with this. I really don't care. We have a lot to see still. Yeah, it all looks the same. What is this? Mecha Break?
Max Caulfield,
oh wait, I was gonna see
the
what.
girl who could rewind
Oh
time
yeah.
is back.
Oh no, this.
Let's thrash.
This is the sequel. So this is the sequel to like the original Life is Strange with the same characters. But obviously, since the original Life is Strange, it hasn't been made by the same people. So like the people that made the original one haven't made any of the other ones. But we watched earlier, I think last stream, where we were already watching Gamescom trailers. The makers of Life is Strange are essentially making a spiritual successor to Life is Strange. So they're probably making it better. They're probably doing a better job. I forget the name of it. I forget the name of what it was, but we did see that. We did see that. Let's see. It was one of the earliest ones. Let me put some music here. It wasn't Dustborn. No. Lost Records was this. Lost Records Bloom and Rage was the ones made by the actual makers of Life is Strange. So if you actually enjoyed Life is Strange, 1995 is vintage, man. That's when I was born. But yeah, if you're actually interested in that.
Safi Llewellyn Fayyad is murdered in the grounds of Caledon University. Max finds that her chaotic power has changed. Now, Max must shift back and forth.
Dustborn has a
to
horrible
reveal the
launch.
truth
Only 80
of her
people played
friend's
it.
murder
It didn't look that
in
good.
an attempt to save Safi before it's
I feel
too
like
late.
in Summer Games Fest, there were a few games that kind of felt like each other, Dustborn being one of them, and I think Dustborn was the one that, to me personally, felt the weakest
Peer through to the other
of the ones that kind of
seeing
had
the
that
differences
vibe.
between the timelines clearly. People and objects in the other timeline appear as dimensional echoes, allowing Max to avoid watchful eyes when shifting.
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
What the hell?
While Pulse shimmers around her, she can also see places where the veil between the two timelines is at its thinnest. These shift points are where she can push through to the opposite timeline.
I guess this is the gameplay overview. I was going to say, this feels like it's missing the point, because Life is Strange is way more about the characters and stuff like that, and then these powers and stuff were used more as a vehicle to be able to tell that story. But I guess this is the gameplay overview. So
in a multitude of ways.
Oh,
You need me to hold something, or
actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
This could be to solve a puzzle, convince a character to reveal a secret, or retrieve an object lost in one timeline by borrowing it from another.
what I would be interested in is if there's a lot of player agency in this, because whenever you add some sort of like alternate universe option, I feel like there's a lot of possibilities of things you can pick up, things you can do, and even in the scenarios that they're showing here, like the narrator here is explaining to us, I feel if there's only one right solution to progress, I feel like that would be bad.
Better give this wrench
for
to
this
Moses.
sort of gameplay.
Shift points work in both directions, so you can shift back and forth from the same spot.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Allen. It's... Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes.
How's
If
this
you're worried
dialogue,
about
y'all?
losing track of which timeline you're in, well,
Are people not like
Max
confused why
herself
she's
may
holding her
get
hands
confused
out?
too.
People just don't
Have
see,
you
I guess. She
talked
just
to
waits until
Reggie
everyone's
since
not looking.
Reggie?
Crap. Wrong Loretta, Max.
In the options, you can toggle a UI indicator every time you shift, confirming the reality you've just arrived in, as well as there being visual cues such as cheery Christmas decor in the timeline where Safi is alive. Most importantly to Max's investigation, everyone you meet
Yeah, it's really going
has
to
an
depend.
increasingly divergent
But everything I've
viewpoint
seen from
in the
any of the Life is Strange games after Don't Nod stepped away, they haven't hit, from what I understand. The writing hasn't been good, stuff like that. So if this is just them trying to get like the fans of the original back, I don't know. Especially since the actual makers of the game are making a spiritual successor to Life is Strange and not just trying to milk the franchise. The voice acting is the LIS in the Life is Strange games has always been cringe. Even the first one? I thought people really liked the first one and then all the other ones were bad. Don't you just randomly hold your hands out?
other timeline. Depending
Yeah.
on which timeline you're in, they'll react to Max and
Yeah,
her
that's
probing
the perspective
questions
I've heard from
very
people that have
differently.
played them. I have never played any of them,
grief-sodden
so I don't know.
conversation in one timeline may unlock an unexpected
It's just that like after the
heart-to-heart
first
in the
one,
other.
kind of
Grief
just
is
went
hard.
downhill.
The trick is not to let it change your character.
Everyone at Caledon is hiding something, and Max is the only one with a viewpoint unique enough to unravel
What was
those
that?
secrets and the determination to reach the truth at all costs.
I'd say just go play
Everybody's
the other
talking about her
one. The one
like
that's actually made by
she
the
had a
people that
heart
made it.
attack or a car
This does
accident.
not look very good.
But she was murdered. Someone murdered her. I don't know how we're expected to
It's
just
not. I don't know. It
be
doesn't.
okay with that.
Max has never been so powerful or in
I've been
so
looking
much
weird. Nah,
danger.
Mama Carrie, you do it.
The
I do it
fates of
too.
Her friends and of two timelines are at Max's fingertips.
Also, they're just changing her power for convenience. Like up to this point, they've been introducing new characters whenever they have a different power. But again, I think they're just trying to milk the original fandom, which loved the original game because the original game was apparently good. I haven't played it. I was like, oh, now she has new powers. Because none of the sequels have been doing well from what I understand. Anyway, rant aside, World of Warcraft! I have never played WoW. I know nothing about WoW. I just hear that people are complaining about it all the time. And people hate WoW. But then people keep playing WoW even though they say they hate WoW. So I don't know. I don't know what to feel. Also, it's Activision, so... Also, like... What was that slow-ass weak sauce animation? Yeah, we saw the Juno or Junie trailer for Overwatch 2. We're watching this, The Blizzard animation department is, I think they're gone. Is this WoW? This is WoW. Also, you know, people have been saying, and I completely agree, that like, hey, Activision Blizzard not owned by the same people anymore. Roz, you should give them a chance. And I was considering it. I was like, maybe I'll give them a chance. But then like the first news, I'm not even joking, the first news I hear right after being like, maybe I should give them a chance, is the whole like Activision decided to send a cease and desist to the mods right before they launched, like 2 days before launch, and they knew that the mod was driving sales. They knew that the mod was driving sales, and they, you know, a bunch of people bought the game because the mod was about to come out. And then as the mod was about to come out, they sent a cease and desist to the mod, which was remaking Modern Warfare 2, I think, in the Modern Warfare 1 remake engine. And they just gave up. Is this phase? I don't know. I don't know what this animation is, man. Should we all start playing WoW? So, like, here's the thing, right? Activision and Blizzard are very much one company, and now they're all under Microsoft anyway, so like even less of a difference. They're not really giving me any reasons to make me think that they've become good. They're just trying to screw over the people. So, like, I wanted to believe. I want to believe that they are different, but they clearly are not different. What is this? It really does look like garbage. It's the new expansion. That's the trailer for the new expansion. I'm sorry. I cannot. They've shown themselves to be just as bad as they were before the acquisition, with everything I've seen. So, I don't know.
Welcome, esteemed guests.
Sorry for the rant. Battle of Azeroth, WoW's downfall. I don't even know when that was.
Just as you'd expect, situated along the coast and boasts a treasure trove of Wetlantian exhibits. Or at least
the 2 Point series has been doing really well, though. I know that they've had the 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point College, I think. And they're like a sim. For those who don't really know or see these too much, they're very much like a tycoon type thing, but they're comical. I remember when 2 Point Hospital came out, some of the sicknesses you had to deal with were very funny. Like lightheadedness was a light bulb, so people came in with like light bulbs for heads, and you had to like unscrew the light bulb and put a person's head back on. So like it's very silly, very comical, and I think it's an interesting take on these tycoon type games, which usually tend to be very like by the numbers in terms of like it's serious, you're just doing the management, and it's just a normal park.
The happiness of aquatic life is also a big attraction of the Marine Life Museum. And fish
what, the new expansion came out today, didn't it? I heard people saying all night to play it. Really? I didn't know.
Guests will be wowed by the
but yeah, this is 2 Point Museum.
And the more impressed they are, the more they will donate.
I think Blizzard's just dying. Microsoft opened a new Blizzard studio to make new things. Which is what a sentence to make. To say.
Once you uncover the Marine Life Museum, you can then hire Wetlantian experts in all your other
Wait, I like
locations.
the comical aspect
From
of
there,
the 2 Point
you can grow
games.
your aquatic collection throughout your 2 Point Museum empire. Thank you for attending.
I saw a sushi fish.
Dive.
There was a sushi fish in there, which I thought was cute. They also have 2 Point Zoo as well, I think. So that's also a thing. All right, what's this? This is Frag Punk. Oh, this is like the team shooter, but you use cards to shoot, right? I think that's what this is. Looked interesting, but I have no idea how this is gonna play. Where you bend the rules with cards. I feel like this is if you have the zoomer brain where you can focus on multiple things at once. I could not do this. I cannot be like picking cards while I'm like shooting people. There's no way. It's too many things. My brain cannot. My brain cannot focus on this many things.
They can beef you up.
Oh, more 2-point. What can they
can change
do? I love it. Yeah, 2-point seems really cool. I don't know of any controversy with 2-point, and I like it like that.
They even interact with each other. So you can blast people up even more.
Ricochet explosive shots. So like it adds modifiers.
Or find foes when they try to be sneaky.
But I don't think you're applying these before the match. I think you're applying these mid-match.
Crush them with massive force. But remember, they've got tricks of their own. If you're down on luck,
It seems overwhelming.
team with you.
I don't know how it plays, but it seems overwhelming to me. Someone who doesn't usually play these sorts of games. Shooters with gimmicks will almost never stick. Yeah, it's true. I feel like there's I think there's a limit to the gimmicks, right? Because you can have something like Valorant where you have powers and stuff, and that's stuck. But it's pretty, like, the shooting clearly takes center stage. If the gimmicks are taking center stage, people don't usually care. I think the closest one where people actually cared for a while was Overwatch, but then they screwed it. Where the shooting became less and less of a priority in Overwatch, and that's when people became less and less interested in it.
This place is like...
Alright, this is the casting of Frank Stone.
Super duper creep town, right?
Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind.
Is this Until Dawn like? Cutting room floor. Cutting room floor is Until Dawn likes, right? This is the most accurate screenshot I've ever seen. Finally, some honesty. Also, hello, hello. Welcome. How are you doing, man?
Face to face with Frank Stone. I think you're starting to see.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, sometimes you just gotta be descriptive. Drugstore curiosity shop.
Sure. Curiosity shop does look pretty cool.
Limited vetoes.
Fair enough.
Override.
I don't know what I expected.
Yeah, I guess this is kind of like a Until Dawn
After
like.
40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more?
Yeah, it's a horror game. Aids in your search. Little horses aid in your search.
I'm sleepwalking through
Looks like a
my
dark
nightmare.
picture.
I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
can't seem to
Horror?
wake up.
Horror?
There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do.
It really does. 8mm camera sense the cosmic danger. Oh no. I have never played any of these games.
I can't live like this anymore.
Any of the
I can't live
Dark
in this
Anthology,
nightmare.
Until Dawn.
Come on.
It's a prison. Something far older.
What is
But this seems like a competitor because the graphics look worse. From the world of Dead by Daylight. Oh.
It's Frank Stone.
Oh, it is Supermassive Games. So Supermassive, I do believe, make all of those, right? Supermassive are the ones that are making them. Your dog looks immersed. I know. Poor puggers. Although you never know because this is also his chill face, so it's hard to be sure. Might have to check it out then. Love Supermassive Games. Yeah, I think it is them. Not Supergiant. Not to be confused with Supergiant. Oh, yeah, they're also making Directive 8020, which is the one that someone said was like a Resident Evil that has Karlach as a voice actor. Casting of Frank Stone, Switchback VR, The Devil in Me, The Quarry. Yeah, it's them. Little Nightmares 2. They're making Little Nightmares 3. Little Hope, Man of Medan, Shattered State, Bravo Team. Oh, these were VR ones. Hidden Agenda. I don't remember hearing of this one. Until Dawn, Rush of Blood. I remember this. The VR one. Tumble VR and Until Dawn. Surprisingly, they did a lot of VR stuff. Immersed in the chill. That's the face he makes. That is the face he makes. Next game, Redacted. From the Expo. Oh, did you guys see that they actually, you know how the makers of, was it Hi-Fi Rush, and that were like closed by Microsoft? They were bought by Microsoft, then closed by Microsoft. But now they reopened, someone else bought them, and Microsoft gave them the rights to Hi-Fi Rush. Not all their games. I don't think they gave the rights to like Evil Within and stuff like that. And Tokyo, whatever the name is, Ghostwire Tokyo. But they reopened under someone else now, and Microsoft gave or sold the rights to Hi-Fi Rush, which is actually cool. So they get to keep working on it. Because that was so sad, because Hi-Fi Rush was such a success.
Another prison guard. Good luck, mate. You're gonna need it. There's one escape pod left.
Oh
But you're
no,
not
more
even after
zombos.
it.
More top-down dungeon crawler.
There's a lot of wankers between you and the sweet taste.
Wankers! Oh no, it's
Just
British.
A bunch of psychos got into the same prize. A lot like me. Better luck next time, mate. You might make it farther than the last pig I murked. He even took down some big boys along the way. But the last guard, well, they ain't exactly dead.
Again, every time I see a gameplay of a game like this, it looks the same. The gameplay is always the same. The visuals may be different, the enemies may be different, but the gameplay always looks the same. Boom! P.
Ooh, so close. Maybe the next guard will
Halloween.
do better.
What was the other game that was coming out Halloween? Was it Dragon Age? There was a big game that was coming out on Halloween that we saw a trailer for. I don't remember though. Yeah, P Monster. It was phallic. The First Descendant, Season 1. Oh yeah, the First Descendant is a thing.
We managed to.
Which makes me. It always confuses me with the Make Human, More Human, whatever the other game is. First Descendant, the More Human, whatever. I always think they're the same game because they came out around the same time. They look kind of similar.
The Colossus still threatens us,
Kind
and
of.
our
For
enemies
someone
are
who
plotting
doesn't
new
really know it.
strategies. Can Ingress ever find true peace? Has Corel really given up on the war?
The war.
After Corel's fleet disappeared, the Vulgus began moving from deep within the dungeon to raid the Ancestors' facilities in Ingress and reclaim the outpost. Detecting this, Ingress immediately dispatched a scout.
If your trailer needs, oh no, here we go. Boob window. If your trailer needs you to literally explain nonstop, like the man's been talking, for us to get like the basic idea, is this an AI voiceover? I don't think so. Ailey Scott,
who rose from a supply soldier in the guerrilla unit to a legendary sniper, is now a newcomer in the Descendant Corps.
I don't think so.
Ruthlessly eliminating enemies with their anti-material
That's how they get
sniper
it. This
rifle.
is both this and the Making Human or whatever one. Also looks so generic to me, and also look like mobile games, which makes sense that they would do the Coomer trailers. I hate whenever a trailer just has regular dude talking over it. Yeah,
She
it's
dominates
really boring.
battles with her ability to
If
drop
you
her
have to explain this much too, because this is a long trailer.
When shooting from a distance, her weapon's critical hit
Show,
multiplier
don't
increases,
tell.
making
This is
her
a
an expert
visual
for
medium.
sniper rifles. She possesses sub-zero bullets that fire multiple shots in an instant.
Okay, so I don't
and a
have to aim.
storm
It's just
snare that
shooting
pushes
for me.
back and rapidly cools down enemies in front. Above all, Haley's specialty is switching to her anti-material sniper rifle and firing a single, incredibly powerful shot, stronger than any.
I don't think there was even any aiming there.
Firing a single.
Okay. Okay. Were they? What is this bit rate? Were they aiming for that? Were they aiming for the shoulder?
Firing a single.
Was there like a weak spot on the shoulder? I guess maybe there was a weak spot on the shoulder. Again, terrible for a trailer because I have no clue what's happening. You scope in for half a second. This isn't like a
Powerful shot.
reel of the best shots. I want to understand.
In Season 1, the Vulgus launches a new strategy,
I'm ranting.
the Invasion.
Over a game that makes me feel...
Invasions occur randomly in
I'll be
dimensions
on!
of the hard difficulty
Makes
infiltration operations.
me feel like it's generic.
Players can
But a lot of
choose
people have been playing this, right? From what I understand, this was like a big release. The First Descendant. Everyone was talking about the First Descendant. Or was it the other one, the Making Human? That I always confuse it with. That I'm constantly confusing it with, which we tried, and it was like a survival Rust type game, but it had some story missions and stuff. I'm opening Steam here, because I tried that one. The something human one. For like an hour. And then I stopped. Because I was like, I don't care. I do not care. Let's see. It was Once Human. That's the name. Oh, there you go. Thank you, babe.
Enter between the existing operations or the invasions. Invasion dungeons are only available for solo play. Testing the strength
I just feel
of the
like
Descendants. 3 Vulgus legions
a lot of
block the
games
Descendants
just
with different
feel
defense
generic.
mechanisms. The quantum
And
field
make
creates an immortal state,
Once Human and
impervious
this
to
kind of have
physical
that
attacks.
feeling.
The resonant shatterers
It just kind of
cause
feels like
massive
it,
explosions with the energies
like
of
it looks
Arcanum
nice,
and
but
the Iron Heart. The Keeper Tile encryption device
don't forget,
maintains a
this is the
powerful
last week
security system.
of filters.
Invasion dungeons
After
present
this, there
new
will be no
mechanics
more
that
filters.
disrupt the Descendants' operations. Solve these enemies' mechanisms and swiftly eliminate them. Invasion dungeons are designed for speed runs, and the faster you clear them,
Speed
the
runs.
greater the
Yeah, it
rewards
does
that
sound kind of artificial, doesn't it? Why no more filters? Because
After
it's
coming
using
in
up a lot
contact
of my
with the Iron
CPU.
Heart,
And
Descendants
most of the
experience
games I
an
try to
arcade
run
resonance
barely
phenomenon.
run.
This
To the
resonance
point where
grants
some
the
of them,
Descendants new
like,
powers.
it drops
It's the season
controls
growth
for
in
stuff
version
like Elden Ring.
reinforcement.
So I haven't been
Inversion
able to play
reinforcement is
the
a new
DLC
growth
because of
system
that.
that resets at the
Some of
start
them,
each
it gives
season.
me nausea
It
because
includes 5
it makes them
types:
super
hunting,
juddery because the
attributes,
CPU is
recovery,
overloaded.
survival,
Like Fallout
and
London
seasons.
and
Through
stuff
the
like
inversion
that.
reinforcement,
So a lot of the games I've been trying to
Descendants
play,
gain
which
beneficial
I have
effects
actually
for
been like
progressing through seasonal
interested in
content,
playing,
and can also
just
obtain effects that
haven't-
compensate for their weakness. Each
are
season,
either
we plan to tailor and replace the
poorly
inversion
optimized in the
reinforcement
case of
effects,
London, not because of the
providing
developers,
effects
but
that
because the
perfectly
engine
fit
is
the
not
seasonal
very
content.
good. And Elden
In addition
Ring's
to a new
DLC,
Descendant,
because
a new
what is happening?
in season 1. Ultimate Freyna, who has evolved Arcade's toxicity.
Has evolved a booty?
Weapon.
What is this? What are these
In
shots?
season 1, you can discover Freyna's exclusive story and uncover the tale behind the name of her skill, Room Zero Trauma. Excava is an assault rifle with powerful versatility. It can be obtained through the Battle Pass and is also available as a free reward. Excava charges voltage when attacking enemies and has a unique effect of firing the charged voltage as an energy grenade.
Wait, are we still on the
versatile
same game? We are on
weapon
the
that
same game.
combines the inherent
Nobody cares about the
versatility
name
an
of her
assault
skill.
rifle
Yeah,
with a
nobody
powerful
cares.
shot.
All right,
Frost
is this
Watcher
it?
is a scout rifle that
Okay,
can
it's
be
almost
farmed
done.
through the season 1 content. When hitting enemies
This was
from
the
long
worst
range,
trailer.
It reduces. It is
We're
stronger
skipping, I
than
don't
any
care.
Colossus encountered so far. The
Yeah.
first
I don't know.
Descendants-
I don't know how First Descendant and Once Human became so. I guess because they're free to play, but like, man, again, to me it just looks so generic. Battle Pass, yeah. Okay, okay. Kill Knight. Descriptive, to the point. I like it. Let's go. This is a season 1 trailer, not actual game. No, no! It's a top-down dungeon shooter! It's just faster paced! It looks so cool! Until they show the gameplay. Oh. I love the aesthetics. But then the gameplay just looks like more of the same. I will say though, like, the exception to this type of gameplay and perspective is stuff like Diablo. Because of the, at least to me, again, I'm sure that some of these games have the variety as well, but like the variety of play styles and stuff like that. and the gameplay loop there seems interesting to me. And honestly, I used to like the universe and the story of Diablo. I have not played the newest one. But like those feel different to me than something like this that are roguelikes. And I don't tend to have a problem with those, but like these all kind of look like the same. And I'm just like, It's because I like building my character in terms of like getting loot and then be able to like spec up. And I feel like a lot of these don't really let you do that as well. So kind of not really my thing. Squirrel with a gun!
In a world of peace and tranquility.
This is SWAG Morning Homeowners
will now hunt
are causing significant power outages.
A hidden truth lies beneath the surface. An ordinary rodent's fate in a world within his grasp.
They gave a gun to this. I mean, that's not the game.
Is here to eat nuts and shoot some guns.
You know, real quick, I feel like a lot of games, it kind of sucks whenever the characters just have like a blank stare looking at nothing. And I feel like a lot of games do that, and it makes it look very unnatural and cold. Perfect for this, though. Perfect.
Guess what? He's all out of nuts. Expect sandboxing, puzzle solving, and gun-slinging action in the platform epic you never knew could exist. Hold on to your nuts. The food chain's got a new hierarchy. Get ready for Squirrel with a Gun. Coming soon to Steam and Epic.
I feel like this is very much in the same vein of Goat Simulator.
X and S this fall.
This is like a Goat Simulator. If you're into that, if you like that Goat Simulator meme vibe game, this will land. There's no way it doesn't land because you're already sold. Goat Simulator had silly sandbox. I was hoping it would be like, maybe it does. That's the thing. They didn't show it, but maybe it does. I don't know. This looks interesting. We actually have the demo for this as well that we can play today. So I will explain how we're gonna do the demos in a little bit because I downloaded like 20 billion demos. Like, not literally, but I downloaded like a ton of demos. And there's a chance, not a chance, we're not gonna get to all of them, especially not today. We're gonna be doing more demos tomorrow. And then on Sunday we'll do a little bit, and then we're gonna play some community games. But some kind of story type, built level type thing. Let's hope we can actually make a funny game. Joke doesn't stop with, hey guys, it's a squirrel and he has a gun. That's hilarious. Yeah, it really depends. That's how I felt about Goat Simulator too. I just didn't feel like there was a lot of depth there, which I didn't expect depth, but this game looks interesting enough. I remember previous trailers, they've been showing this for a while. I've been curious about it. Train in cute creatures. I think they added the cute creatures. I don't remember them being there. I think they added that since like Pal World became a thing. I think Pal World has made it so you have more cute creatures type thing. Since when did they do this to trailers and put the stupid rating on top of the trailer? Can you not do this? I really don't like this. Literally every trailer we've seen, it kind of does that. I guess it's fine if you have a micro trailer in front of your trailer, which is another thing I hate.
Chief Creative Officer at Yellow Brick Games, and welcome to the world of Eternal Strands, a new fantasy action adventure game where the world around you is your weapon.
This looks like
In Eternal
Enshrouded.
Strands, you will embark on your journey as a young, magic-wielding weaver named.
This has like the same vibe as Enshrouded, which is kind of generic.
A once thriving center of
Like this look to stuff is kind of generic to me now, because everyone does this sort of look, and there's always like crystals jutting out of stuff.
now left in ruins.
It's for the kids and parents. The kids like the shooty train part. The parents like the cute animals.
Who will support you in your expeditions.
I understand that this art style is like easier to make than photorealistic. Don't have a problem with it at all. But I feel like it's just being done very similarly every time. Like, you can do this art style and do different things with it, but every time I see it, it makes me think, oh, could this be Enshrouded just by looking at it? It could. It kind of could.
Their various skills.
You've worked hard for this.
Valorant art style? Kinda, yeah. It does have kind of a Valorant art style.
On your way to discover
Where it's not quite full cartoon, but it's not full, like, you know,
in the Enclave you can climb and interact with
it's like in between, because people are still proportioned like people,
the
and
magical cloak on your back grants you
they're not
control
cartoony
over frost,
in that way.
flame,
It's
and
not full
kinetic
cartoon.
magic. Combine these elements in creative ways.
Yeah,
to
this feels like
manipulate the environment to
Enshrouded.
advantage and defeat your foes. But the Enclave's foes come in all sizes. Behold, an Ark. This colossal 25-meter construct wields immense power.
Couldn't you climb enemies in Enshrouded as well? That was a lot of climbing in Enshrouded. Right? No, there wasn't any climbing.
Reforge your gear with your hard-earned resources to even the odds.
Even the
against
menus
mighty
look similar.
enemies. No two battles are the same, as epics roam freely between maps, and extreme weather alters the battlefield.
That just means that they're just gonna generically be placed anywhere. I'm tearing these games apart, man. I think I've seen too many. That's what happens when you've seen too many games. A bunch of them just start looking the same, because they do! Nothing against the devs. And again, I'm sure there's people that are gonna love these games. But at the same time, a lot of these games fail because they don't find an audience because they're too similar to something else. And we can kind of tell even before they release. So there's a lot of games that are just so derivative of some other game that's, and they end up failing many times. And it's sad because people put years of work into them. It takes years of work to make these games. Concord, exactly. Concord is the highest profile version of that. Greedfall 2. Was Greedfall 1 any good? I literally bought it once, played it, and before like the time expired, I kind of refunded it. This was years ago. And it was kind of boring. But I know that this studio, they make a lot of like AA type games where it's big, but it's not like AAA or anything. But the fact that they're making a sequel, I remember seeing this on Steam all the time, Greedfall 1, but I never heard anyone talk about it.
Garance, welcome back to the world of Greedfall, where adventure and political intrigue await at every turn. Your future is in your hands as you strive to survive.
Like, it feels like it never hits. But somehow they're back, so I guess it hit.
The year is 1231, 3 years before the events of Greedfall. You're a native of Tearfredy,
And you called it
as this
too.
adventure
Okay.
dawns, it is the eve of the initiation that will see you become a Donegad, a sage, a guardian of your people's knowledge, and a spiritual leader. But just as you're about to complete your sacred initiation, you are abducted by strange warriors from Gakan, the old continent, and thrown into the hull of a
I
monstrous
tried playing Greedfall, I just
ship.
didn't like it at all. Yeah, it was
After a
boring,
long,
it was kind of
arduous
like, the
journey at
gameplay didn't feel good.
You disembark on the shores of Gakan.
Because it's supposed to be kind of like a
This
BioWare
barren
RPG, I
world
feel.
where people have
In
grown
terms of like
distant
the
from nature.
character
And now
communication
war
and stuff like
conspire
that, but it
amongst
really didn't hit at
you
all
now
for me
seek passage
in
back
any
to
way.
your homelands. All the while, you must thwart
It just
the plans
felt
of the
kinda
terrible man
half-baked.
who kidnapped you in the first place.
No offense, Big.
While Greedfall
Just using the
introduced
same.
the enchanted island paradise of
The game trailer
Tearfredy,
voiceover are so
Greedfall
bad,
2
I agree.
takes you beyond the island shores to the old
Stop
continent
telling me
of
what I
Gakan,
am. That's what made
cradle of the
Steel
factions
Rising, and I
that
really
struggle
like
for
that. Even though most,
dominance
that is
over
true. Was it the same
Explore
people?
the crowded cities of
I feel like
Gakan
that
and
had
its
personality,
various
and that had like
landscapes shaped by the
a
different
like they were
factions,
clearly
cultures,
trying to
and
do something
traditions that
specific.
have inhabited them over the centuries.
This doesn't feel like it.
You will have to decide where you stand when you inevitably become.
And you're
embroiled
absolutely
in their
right, Vox.
internal
It's not just
conflicts.
directly about the trailer too. I feel, again, if you need to make a trailer where you're explaining
But
this
you will not
much,
be alone in your quest. You will quickly meet unique.
you're not doing a good
valuable
job
companions on
because
your
you need to
journey
be able to
who
communicate
may
through the
join
game
your group.
itself.
Discover their
and you're just gonna
stories and
lose
make them a part of
players
your group
if
as
this
you
is what you're
explore
showing.
new
Like,
realms
I don't care.
together.
I'm not listening to her.
Forge
It's
meaningful
boring.
bonds, or even romances,
Uh,
as you get closer to them and learn more about their background.
Like, it's a bad trailer. This is a bad trailer.
You're the author of your own legend, Donegad. Choose and master the path of the sage you want to be, whether through diplomacy, bargaining, stealth, or your keen
Like,
sense
show
of
don't
observation.
tell
Your
is so
tracking vision
important.
may reveal clues
And these
in your
trailers are
environment.
just telling.
Use
It
your
sucks.
talents, craft new tools.
There's also
and
just
get
explaining
help
normal
from your
content.
companions
Exactly.
to increase your
Exactly.
odds of success.
I don't think there's literally a single
always an
time
option.
where a trailer
Teach it
that's
if you
explaining
see fit.
this much should ever exist.
Greedfall 2's
Especially not with a
combat
voiceover.
system puts you in control of combat
Specifically
more
with
than
the
ever
voiceover.
before.
We actually saw a trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds that was showing the gameplay mechanics of all the classes. Not a single word. There was written stuff on screen, very minimal. They were showing everything.
Use the tactical pause at any
So this
time
is
to
Civilization
stop
5,
reaction
but you're a
and
person.
plan your
I
group
guess.
strategy, either on
Yeah, this
tactical
makes me feel
pause
like,
or
again,
real
Dragon
time.
Age, kind of
You can control
BioWare.
all the members
I
of
think
your
that that's what they
group
were going
and give them
for
instructions using action
with the
points.
first one as
So
well.
It's up to you to craft the perfect tactic.
But
to
I think it was
defeat
more
the enemy.
action-based, the first one.
Change your combat style
But it
as you
always felt
progress
kind of
by
BioWare-y.
drawing from the wide range of skill trees offered. Choose the style that suits you best. Whether you're more of a melee fighter who uses
I feel like many
strength,
times-
a range shooter with support spells.
Same thing with Steel Rising. It
even a
feels like they're
master of
trying to
poisons.
get from someone else, like an idea from someone else, and
even
kind of
hone
do
and
their
develop
own
your
take.
allies'
But their
fighting
own take,
styles as
again,
well.
feels kind of
Find the
just
best synergies
a
between your
mashup
companions
of stuff
and
without
overcome
much
your
inspiration.
enemies with the party that suits you best.
That's kind of like...
Your destiny is in your own hands. Greedfall 2 is a thrilling RPG that takes you on an
Tactical
unforgettable
pause to
adventure
stop
where
action
your
at any
choices
time. Use
shape the
action
future
points.
of your
Craft
group,
perfect
your
tactics.
people,
I
and
hate
the world.
tactical pause. I hate
The
games with
story
tactical
is
pause
yours
at
to
any point.
write, Donegad.
Like, you're either full turn-based, like a Baldur's Gate, which I love turn-based, or just make it action. Don't do tactical pause. Never enjoyed those. And honestly, one of the reasons why I always kept falling off despite trying, always kept falling off of even Dragon Age. I was just, I really didn't like the gameplay. And again, that's just me, but not a fan. By the way, we have ads coming in, so we're going to take a break before we continue watching. What's up next?
Peggy
Koira. But I will wait to watch more. But yeah, it's... I never liked that, because it felt like a Band-Aid when the whole tactical pause was introduced in like the 90s or whatever. It was very much because of a limitation of not being able to do it live, I guess. So not pausing, so that you're able to do multiple things. They hadn't really figured out a good way of doing that, and it was like, to me, it always seemed like a technical half step, because they couldn't quite do all the things at once without pausing. And it was newer and more interesting than turn-based, which existed before. So they were like, oh, let's try this thing, but still kind of have some of the tactical turn-based. And then to me, it just never worked. I never liked it. Always mentioned Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are like that. So it's like action RPG with pause, or however it's called. And I know that you can even set pauses to happen when specific things happen. I just find that so confusing. I find that so confusing when games have that. Because then I'm like, why did we pause? You can read the thing, but it's just so unintuitive to me. And it really feels like it was made as a stopgap back in the day because it seemed cool that they could do it. Now, not needing it to be turn-based, but it was not quite just like action RPG, which I feel like then we have the big one that nails it is Diablo. And so it felt kind of more like, I don't know. That's just me. But it feels like they were going to make something else, and then Baldur's Gate and Dragon's Dogma came out, and they pivoted to ride that wave. Is Dragon's Dogma also pause? I don't think Dragon's Dogma is pause. I think Dragon Dogma is action. Baldur's Gate 3, full turn-based. But it does really feel like that. I can absolutely see that. I don't even know if they can hear me anymore because ads, but it absolutely feels like it was like a last minute decision. And that's the problem that I feel with this studio that's been making these. Again, it always seems like they're just not hunting for, but like following trends. They're not trying to make something that they love themselves. They're just following trends. Because I think the first Greedfall, again, was more action-based and was more Souls-likey. Steel Rising, very Souls-like. But it never feels like they're doing something that they want to do themselves. And I think just going for trends is never going to work well. You just... I don't know. I wonder what goes through devs' minds when they're deciding on what a game is going to be like. Because somehow I doubt that they're like, we're just going to copy what these other people are doing because that works. Unless it's like corporate telling them how to make a game, I doubt that that's how it goes. Usually it's like, I really like this, let's make something like this, right? But I do wonder with some of these that feel very samey. Like what the process is there. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I do wonder what the process is there. Because you must, it's hard to say, right? From an outside's perspective, it's easy. But like, even seeing trailers and stuff like that, it feels like you must know to a point that it's turning out kind of generic. And I say that one thing I can kind of relate to it is with editing videos. Sometimes I'm like editing a bunch of stuff and I'm like, oh, these are good ideas. But maybe it's the difficulty of not seeing the whole picture, because sometimes then I'll have edited a video and then I sit back and kind of watch it and I'm like, this sucks. Because I was so focused on like little parts of it. I don't know if that makes sense. But I'm so focused on the little like moments and I completely forget about the big picture, and then it sucks. And that's why I wonder, because again, I don't think anyone's aiming to make a generic game unless, again, they were told to do it by some sort of like higher ups. Just because that makes money. So I don't know. I would like to understand what goes through the mind of people that make games that most people look at afterwards and feel are generic. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We're going to watch Koira.
E7.
Studio Tolima. Oh, Don't Nod. Are they publishing? Cat? Shadow? Shadow Cat? See? Show, don't tell. Don't be like, and then you had to pet a puppy. Honestly, they didn't even need to have that text there. Like that, we can tell. We can tell that you found puppy. Puppy was in peril. Now your loyal companion. We don't need this text. We understand. We get. We see. Puppy. Friend. We protect puppy. You can throw stick to puppy. Like, it's already getting me without you needing to say that. Unite to revive the forest. See, that info, good. I wouldn't have known that that was the point. I can see that you're restoring stuff, but that added a little bit more context. Did you just drop music from your mouth? Protects its inhabitants from the hunters. Oh, I like that design. Do you control the pupper? Wait. I love the art style. I do really like the art style. Bad hair. I do really like the art style. Very cute. Very well put together. Because I feel like some games from smaller studios sometimes have a really nice art style, but it just doesn't sit together well. This one, like, it's the art style as a whole, like how it works and everything looks and seems to be very cohesive and cute. Big fan, big fan. I'm sure we'll see Vep playing. Yes, it does seem like a very Vep-like. This is Raven's Watch, official release date announcement trailer.
My forgotten legends. You are forgotten no more. No need to thank me.
What
See how far you've come.
accent is this? Oh, come on! It's another one of these. It's another one of these. Are you kidding? I like the art style. Once again, like the art style. I like the tone. I like the enemies. It's just the gameplay that doesn't interest me. Avalon. Another Avalon? Are you kidding me? There's Albion, Avalon. They're all using the same words. Like the enemy designs, the character designs actually look really cool. The locations as well. I like it. I like it. It's just Next.
I am a man who wants it all.
Monaco 2.
Money, power, respect.
This one's like
Do you
your
know what
robbing
I
stuff, right?
want most of all, I want Monaco.
Time to make a game called Avalbionation.
Is another step toward the prize. So
This was a top-down sneaky game, right? I'm okay with that.
we'll distract the guards with her dark.
See, like, this is interesting. This is using that perspective, but it's using it differently. Very, very... I like it. I like it. Other than that, man, not seeing it. I also like stealth. I'm a fan of stealth stuff. I haven't played the original Monaco, though. I should. Probably. I don't know.
If the plan goes awry, no matter. Una will keep it on track.
You're gonna guess this is like a group sneaking? This could be cool. I can't think of too many games that have you like planning a mission together, like a robbery, and then you doing it. I feel like GTA 5 had a little bit of that in the single player, and then maybe a little bit of that in the multiplayer, but that's not the focus of those. Like, no one really plays for that. But this seems interesting. I'd be down for this with you and Lauren. Not Dadman, though. No, yeah, I agree. This seems interesting. This seems interesting. I remember hearing about the first Monaco and heard about it a lot, so probably did very well. But I think it's old, too. Monaco game. 2013. 2013. What's yours is mine. Let's bring Sarah. Yeah, no dad, man. Remember playing this first one? Yeah, it's older. Yeah, it was like back when
help me escape. Listen closely. This will be a form
when indie games were just like 8-bit style games. Shows how far we've gone.
First, bring me a locksmith, a man whose fingers.
Yeah, this seems interesting.
He doesn't need brains.
Me, a league of players getting invited to play games to have friends. Wait, a league player getting. I thought you were saying a league of players that don't involve Dadman, but then I read what you said. Barely more than a Flash game.
To see danger around every corner. And lastly, a man who
I mean, that's what indies could make back then, right? With the tools. But now, not only are there more people, bigger teams, but the tools are so much better to make so much higher quality things, too. I remember hearing a ton about this.
I don't expect loyalty, no. I expect criminals.
I am way more interested in the sequel, though. It looks a lot more interesting. Like, this looks fun, but I feel like they've really, like, added a lot of aspects and polishing, not just to the visuals, but to the gameplay and, like, what you can do. But I like it. I like it. This is another big one. Chernobyl. Stalker 2. Heart of Chernobyl. What's new? Wow. Clever comes in, destroying me.
A good man is always on time for lunch.
Who said I'm a good man?
Richter, and the guys from the detention center.
What's
And
old? Me. Wait, someone use the old filter. Can people? Actually, I don't know if I've ever allowed people to use the old filter.
So you've seen an anomaly outside the zone.
That's why I'm here.
I've heard the rumors, but never firsthand.
My bones! My
Got a
spleen!
funny feeling there's more trouble to come.
This is a game that seems interesting. I've mentioned it now multiple times, but it's interesting how open the first one was and very mission-based in an open world. I'm curious to see what they do here now that it's more polished and stuff, because it felt kind of sandboxy and empty in the first one. As far as I got, it did not get very far.
I wonder what's out there. Eternal Spring? The Klondike of artifacts?
Eternal Spring. We had one that was Eternal Autumn.
Our hearts, desires.
I'm a potato. I'm not old anymore.
We want the Shining Zone to reveal itself.
Yeah, this could be interesting. I am very curious to see how it turns out, and I may want to play it.
The Institute.
I'm kind of curious to try it. What is
Хорошо с
this?
тобой
One-eyed
в 30-м царстве,
Liko.
как в божий день. Отдыхаешь душой.
Я просто хочу выбраться
Is that
отсюда.
Russian?
Где еще ты найдешь такую компанию?
On the world?
Я ищу лихо, не чтоб угодить ему в пасть.
Да ну, а для чего?
Чтоб, черт, да бес его знает, портной.
Говорят, кто ступил в темный лес, не уйдет прежним. Выдержи его испытание.
Puzzle.
Пройди сквозь чрево мертвеца.
Oh no, the head is in a lot of
И
places.
сам воскресни.
So this seems maybe like Eldritch a little bit.
Ну что,
It doesn't seem to be like straight up horror.
стой! Погоди!
It seems more story driven than just straight up horror.
У тебя гости!
Maybe it's more towards horror. Dead man! Interesting. Interesting. This is post-trauma. That looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks interesting. It looks very interesting.
Hello?
Hello.
Where is this?
That's the train.
This is this hell?
A Silent Hill-like?
Hell would have meaning. No, this is just us and our gloom.
Can I leave?
A hill-like? Fog-like, I think someone said. Yeah, this is 100% a fog-like. 100% a fog-like.
Make peace with the gloom. There's no better way. Trust me.
This looks good. This looks interesting.
You think you can
People have been wanting someone to make a good, like, Silent Hill type game for where not just the gameplay, but the depth of the story and the world. This potentially could deliver.
It's time.
Potentially could deliver, but who knows? Who knows? All right, we have End Zone 2 football. Football
Welcome,
time.
survivor, to the new challenge ahead.
It's not football, by the way. I lied.
As the leader of a small settlement, you will craft buildings from
I'm a
the
lying
remnants
potato.
of the old world. By strategically planning your roads and a growing network of production facilities, you ensure
Okay, pretty
efficient
standard city builder.
infrastructure.
Here's what I'm finding too. I hadn't really
settlements will be
looked into city builders for a long time. Like I played, what's the big one? City Skylines, the original, and that was the only thing. And I never looked at any of them again because of my addiction to them. But now that I have played quite a few of them recently, on stream and otherwise, I'm starting to see how similar they all are.
Swarm with activity. Keep an eye on
And how
your
saturated
activity and
the
your settlers'
genre
work
is becoming.
with the help of intricate overlays. With patience and good planning,
Try Against the
you'll
Storm.
soon turn a hostile
Because it's good or because it's
into a
similar-ish?
thriving, organized colony.
Frostpunk was also a very interesting one. Very interesting take on the genre.
To fill up your storages, take on the road and explore the Badlands with your Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. Mass Effect Andromeda.
Desolate landscapes, uncovering hidden resources in
This is interesting, the exploration aspect of it. I kind of like that. That's different.
Some ruins, however, harbor even deeper secrets.
This is interesting. This is an interesting take on it. A lot of Russian-related things, I feel, too.
Manage and endure droughts that challenge your water resources.
Like, this feels like Chernobyl-like in some areas and some parts of the world.
Against sandstone.
And I don't like roguelike about that, but it's roguelite city builder where you have to create your own town and meet certain demands to overcome the challenges.
You need to account for.
I'll look up the
With
trailer
right
after this.
clothing and medicine. Adapt to the challenges the Badlands throw at you.
This is bringing interesting things to
Discover new zones and establish additional colonies. Seamlessly switch between different settlements and set up vital trade routes.
Oof, the frame rate there.
After all, not every resource is
I sunk about 80-ish hours into it, and I go back in a heartbeat. When the itch sets in. Do you feel it now, Vox? Talking about it, seeing it? Well, you're not seeing it yet.
This is End Zone 2. Your journey awaits.
Also, another slow narrator explaining stuff. Like, it looked interesting. I didn't hear a single word the man said. Against the Storm. Trailer. I like the art style.
This is Against the Storm.
Oh no, they're gonna explain it to me again.
A roguelite city builder where every settlement presents you with different challenges. Things start out pretty familiar.
So it's kind of like the original
A blank
Roller Coaster
canvas
Tycoon,
you need to turn into a thriving economy. Send your villagers out to gather
where you had a
resources,
specific goal, and
set
once
up
you
basic
reached that goal, it was
logistics,
done.
And construct buildings that will form complex supply chains. Except you'll only have a subset of all buildings on
No,
each run,
I'm balls
and
deep in
there's
Final
no
Fantasy
guarantee
XIV.
You'll encounter the same resources twice when exploring procedurally generated maps. You can't force your way to victory by repeating the same strategy over and over again. You must adapt. Various production buildings can manufacture the same goods, but at varying efficiencies, while each species excels at different tasks. There's always a way out of a tight spot. Barter with traders, or please the old gods by sacrificing your villagers. To convince the queen that your settlement is self-sufficient, you must fulfill her orders. Venture into the ominous forest, or win your people's hearts. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with resources to spend on a variety of permanent upgrades, and then move on to the next settlement. With hundreds of gameplay modifiers and 6 distinct biomes, every run presents a new puzzle to solve. So, on to the next one. A new challenge always awaits in Against the Storm. Coming December 8th.
Okay. Okay. I see it. I see it. I see it. Alright. Dimensionals. Mino.
Hello? Gramps? I got your note. Are you here?
Huh? Go up.
Hey! Huh? What is this?
No gameplay, no hype? What is this?
What have you gotten yourself into, Gramps?
As long as it's not a top-down dungeon crawler. Whenever I see a trailer like this that's well animated, I usually expect the gameplay to be generic. Oh no, it's a YouTube Fanimation. What?
That was awesome!
Koa?
The problem is they're not showing any gameplay. Unless the gameplay is watching a cutscene.
Stand back, kid. We've got this.
That's just cheating. This is feeling like it's gonna be a dungeon crawler. Like at this point, I'm not learning anything from this. Like watching, if they don't show anything of the game, watching this and watching nothing, honestly. Like this could be a good tone piece, but I have learned nothing about what this is.
My boy! Gramps?
Terrible grandfather almost led to his grandson's death. I'm gonna look up for gameplay. I guess this is the animated trailer, but Dimensionals trailer? Gameplay trailer. Oh, it was in the future game show? Oh. Oh no. No! No!
The smooth-tongued gambler from the Shadow Dimension. Assemble your favorite heroes. Strategize to make insane combos. But watch out, because Ragnarok's world-crushing bosses are no joke. Take on the lifting style with the epic cartoon soundtrack.
All right. Yeah, it is. It is. Has that Saturday or Saturday morning cartoons. This is pretty. It's really going to depend on what else you do, but it looks pretty. Huntori. Okay. Dog? Trap? Generic building? It's dying in the Arctic. Again. Yeah. Wait, is this the same game? Or is it, this is a different game, right? I'm getting lost in which, if it's and you can do it with friends. All right, we get the gist. Metaphor ReFantazio. Oh, isn't this made by the makers of? Was it? It was the makers of something. It's the makers of Persona, right? This is the makers of Persona.
Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king.
People may struggle to trust a king.
On-screen animation is not... Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is the Persona people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
Travel beyond fantasy?
If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Turn-based. Okay.
More public support. Bigger face.
Not usually my favorite, but the strength of the personas and stuff. Like, I actually really like the characters and like my favorite part is really when you're in school talking to people. So if the characters and stuff are interesting, I still need to confirm if this is actually
change in the air.
them. Those
Looks
people.
like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot
Yeah,
on his
Atlas.
trail.
But like, this could be good. This could be good. I think they do a good job with their worlds and characters. And combat tends to be pretty good as well. Even though I'm not a super fan of like turn-based, I actually quite enjoy their turn-based in Persona and stuff like that, because I think the variety that it brings with different characters and different like monsters that you can bring in is actually really cool.
You. How are you going to respond to them?
Please, for the love of God, let me have JP voice for this. Don't most of the Atlas nowadays let you have either? I think most of them allow you to have either Japanese or English. Right? Or am I wrong? I may be completely off base. Oh wow, it's coming soon. October. Which is kind of crazy to say. It's kind of crazy that we're almost in October. We're almost in September, but I was real close to October. Is this also exclusive to Microsoft? Yeah, I thought, again, not sure at all. I thought that they were offering both languages by default. Mouth washing! This is actually another one we have a demo for. We can play. Maybe I don't want to play the demo for this. Maybe I'm okay. I can't deal with the N voice actor dubs for games that have any kind of anime. Interesting. I feel like for the most part, I tend to play them in English. They've been pretty good. Like I 100% understand the whole like watching subbed and watching the original voice acting. 100%, like it is really good. And this is not bashing you, Vox, or anyone. It's just like I feel like a lot of dubs can have really good voice acting too. And for me, many times I do prefer just watching the dub because sometimes I'll watch while I'm doing something else and stuff like that. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm cool. I know that it's fun to be like you're only dubs or subs, but I'm kind of a mix of both. I kind of chill. I'll watch a good dub, but there's like not many. Is that weird? We have a demo for this. Mouth washing. It looked interesting. I grabbed. Oh, it's a mouthwash. Developed by Wrong Organ. Have they made? They almost feels like they would have made like Death or Hunger and whatever. What was the name? My brain. Wrong Organ. Wrong Organ Games. A certain way people who are dubbing anime types of like, yeah, like, oh man, whoa, right? How fish is made? No, what world is this? How fish is made? I do agree with that. I understand that. Some of them, it doesn't work at all, right? But again, I feel like there's some that where it does work. But it, like you said, it depends. For me, it depends. I don't have like, yes, I will just watch dubs everything. I thought that they had made something else. What is this? How fish is made. Do you play as a fish? Okay. This is interesting. Spooky fish game? Okay. Meat halls. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's killing the fish. Okay. How fish is made. I love these PS1 style graphics for like creepy games. I feel like it's the best combination. They're always scary. Always scary.
Welcome to Mirthwood.
To me. Oh no, another narration, please. Meat wows. Yes.
A sprawling medieval landscape.
But now the narrator is sad.
Untamed. Worlds away from home. Upon arrival, create who you want to be. Choose from
I thought it was like,
various
change your
character
race.
backgrounds and traits. As you explore Mirthwood, you may need to hunt and forage for supplies. Brave.
Would this be a VEP-like? Is this a VEP-like? I feel like it's on the edge of probably not being a VEP-like. Because it's more survival and not like platformy story driven. I don't think this would be.
At times, making difficult choices.
Pinned to a tree! And it's kind of dark.
Actions in the game will be impactful, affecting your renown, morality,
This is like The Sims
and
too,
even
with other
how the
people.
inhabitants view and interact with you. Mirthwood is a fully simulated, breathing world where citizens go about
I might have to
their
get
daily
this.
lives working to survive.
I like the social aspect of it.
Mirthwood is waiting
That seems
for
interesting.
you to carve your path, whether with spade,
Everything else, I don't really care.
silver tongue,
I don't care about the planting
what you'll uncover
and stuff.
along the way
I'm not a fan of Stardew, so.
is anyone's guess.
But I kind of like how even the clothes you're wearing can affect how people treat you. I'm into that. I think it's a cool idea. I like it. I like it! Having options for gameplay is nice. No! No options. No, but you're right. This is the Explorator. For generations. Fish? Explorators have traveled the world. One story, one path, one solution. Yes, just hallway. Remember when games used to be just hallway? You just kind of played through it? I'm so glad that there's more player agency now. More choice, more how to play. Looking for relics of ancient civilization. But now they're preparing for the greatest expedition of all time. This is cute. This is cute. There was a demo for this, but I don't think I downloaded it. But this actually looks cute. Because I didn't watch any trailers or anything. I was just like picking random demos. Searching for Atlantis, descend the abyssally, and find wonderful treasures. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a first-person shooter. Okay. Oh, tanks? Maybe we play this demo. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I don't know what to say.
Another case of a missing
This is Tormenture. I think Palm was talking about this.
child in the town of St.
Classy, classy. Is this like Five Nights at Freddy's minus the Five Nights at Freddy's part? Interesting. I like it. I like it. I like the aesthetic. I like the things spooky, puzzly, but you're inside a game, and outside of the game, it's more realistic. It's like a meta horror game. I feel like there's been a few of these, where like there's multiple layers. I always find those interesting. Kind of like Faith. I don't think I know Faith. The person, the game, or the concept. Interesting. I feel like these meta type games have been very popular. Very, very. Oh, it's made by Spain? Yeah! Not made by Spain, made in Spain with like the help of the government. With the funding of the government. Faith. Sounds familiar. Game. Oh yeah, you told me about it. That's right, that's right. Fine. Now we have Nightmare House reimagined from the creators of In Sound Mind. Music by the Living's Tombstone. You thought you had escaped. Escape was never an option. Classic, classic. Cliche, maybe. Whole Spain, yes, whole Spain did it. Is it musical? Is it spooky on the rhythm? X. Horse! Is it spithem? Spooky on the rhythm? You can sleep, Oli? Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see the creepy man that climbs on you when you're asleep. You're a sleep paralysis demon. Hello. Why is Alice from Atlas Returns in my dreams? I'm gonna guess this is a remake. Did I download? I don't think I downloaded for this. The original? Oh, it was a mod? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Not the sleep paralysis. Why not? We love sleep paralysis.
Have you recently been
What is this?
laid off in your
One
job?
office fight.
Or are you just bored at work and would like to smash the place up? Look out! Then have we got the game for you?
Is that
In the new
Lennon?
game Office Fight, you get laid off from your job and die. You'll have fun working your way back up the corporate ladder as your ghost, making friends and having special moments along the way. Experience great team bonding events and a chance to really level up your collaboration. Whoa! Look at that guy. Everyone has that one coworker they can't live without. Now you can make your very own version of them and touch base with them in-game. Because sometimes touching base means a headshot. One-on-one reviews with bosses in Office Fight really let you test your performance.
This looks cute.
That looked
Not for me, though.
Somebody call HR. So what are you waiting for? Get your copy today.
It looks cute. I can absolutely see, like, the appeal. Just not for me. And then we have Sword Art Online, Fractured Daydream. Wait, is that what? Wait. This is Sword Art Online X Sword Art Online. I know that they have different like one is 2, one is Fractured Daydream. What even is this? Is it like a character? Is this like a mobile type game? Yes? Oh. They're loving just showing a gun or a person. Dimps! Ah! Wait, it's not. Not mobile. Okay. That was a gotcha splash. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I think that's all of them. Although it seems like more things have released since we started. Anything? I'll watch this one. Does this look interesting? It looks fine. Skull and Bones, I don't care. Outlaws. I'll actually look at Concord because we have not seen Concord yet. 2 more trailers. Let's go.
Field report.
I know that people used to love Guild Wars 2, but now people hate it because of like scummy monetization, from what I understand.
Valraven, beasts, deep bogs.
Which
and
isn't that every
fables.
game nowadays,
Surprised
which is
anything
sad.
makes it out of here alive.
I couldn't get into it. Why?
At least they're welcoming. The
Is it just
code
like the gameplay, the world,
skeptical
the
of our
characters, the
intentions,
story?
But that's fair.
All?
We need to be
Bear people!
They're teaching us how to survive in this place.
They're just copying WoW, right? WoW has
the
bear
local
people.
wildlife.
You called your cat to ride it for it to sit down. Granted, though, it's a cat now. It's kind of cool. Is this a new weapon
How to
class?
turn one of Tyria's most dangerous neighborhoods into a home.
Can you build your house?
The timing of
Gonna
our
guess
mission
no.
was advantageous. Something spilling out of the Isles, attacking their outposts and animals.
The art style mechanics felt pretty poor to play.
The Lowlanders call them
Poor to play in the
strangers.
grand scheme of things. That's fair.
We haven't seen
That's fair.
one yet.
Yeah, the graphics, the art style, I guess, and graphics don't
But if the
impress.
locals
They're
have a
not.
reason to be nervous, well, I'm not.
The only
going
thing
to
that
listen.
originally, when I was originally looking at like MMOs to possibly try a long time ago, like this one seemed interesting because it was like a buy once and play, but now it's like microtransaction hell from what I understand.
I'll let you know if we have to sound any alarms. Keep a squad on alert.
I think it seems very dated because it's very old. It's true, but like a lot of other MMOs that have like they've renovated their graphics. For example, Final Fantasy recently did that, right? Well, I know WoW has renovated their art style and graphics as well. Like so, for long-standing games, I feel like there is the ability there to. Granted, those are also very big games. If Guild Wars 2 is a smaller game, then they might not have the ability to do that. All right, this is Concord, the launch trailer. I'd be curious to try this, but the fact that it's paid, and I think that that's going to be the mentality of a lot of people. Like, this seems interesting to try, but it's paid. So it's kind of hard to try it because you would have to pay for it. So if they had like a free weekend or like you can play for free up to level 5 or something like that, I think that could be interesting. But this is a genre that it's hard to sell nowadays because people are kind of tired of it. And now it's becoming even more oversaturated, I feel, with the Marvel one, with the Valve one on the horizon. So the timing just... And it looks oddly generic, even though it's not. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's not technically generic. Like the characters look different, but they look different in a way that is generic. You know? I don't know if that makes sense. Like WoW feels pretty epic in terms of scale. Feels very good in terms of responsive feedback for your skills. Felt old. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Concord is out now. I didn't even know Concord was out now. Again, I'd be willing to try it, but that would be it. Like, I want to try it before I even think about it. Concord. And it's pricey, man. It's pricey. This is not something that I would just drop money on. This is pricey. It's $40. I know it's $40 US, but for here, that's a lot of money you're putting in there. It's a lot of money. A lot of money. Isn't that like food for 2 weeks? Yeah, kind of. Games are so expensive. And this is like on the cheaper side. Games now go up to 400. This is 200 here, which used to be the standard. Like $60 games used to be 200. Now $60 game. Now they're 72, but like 70 as well. But but now it's 400. It doubled the price where in other regions it like maybe added $10 or 10 pounds or something like that. Which makes it difficult to play games when it doubles the price. So And it wasn't. I was talking about this to Richard, I think, on stream when we were playing Phasmo. It wasn't like a gradual increase. Like he was saying that, oh, games also doubled in price here. It used to be 40, then eventually now it's like 70 or something. But it wasn't like, oh, early 2000s it was 40 and then it became 60. Like, or sorry, it was like 200, then it became 400, like across 20 years or something like that. It went from like 200 to 400 in like 5 years. 5 years, which, you know, makes it kind of rough. So, anyway. I would guess they're trying to capture the fan base from another game. That's what these sorts of games should do. Yeah, because there's not enough room for everyone. But the thing is, it doesn't do that well, I don't think. I don't think Concord has shown at all. I think we've watched literally every trailer they've released. I used to be a big Overwatch fan. I remember when Paladins came out. I remember when Lawbreakers came out. None of them, Lawbreakers felt the same sort of generic as this. None of them really captured my interest. And even now that I don't even play Overwatch anymore because it got bad and I really don't like it. None of the other ones have captured my interest. I think the closest I've been to being interested in any of these is probably the Valve one. Like that seems interesting. From the little bit that I know. But again, I would want to see more about it. And I think that one is free as well, so we'll see when that releases eventually. It's supposed to be a CE credit, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, that is all of the demos. That is all of the demos. Sorry, not the demos, the trailers. So we're actually going to go in and watch and play some demos. I'm messing up all my words. Before that, I am going to run the ads, so 3-minute ad break, and then we're going to get started. It's kind of funny. We took most of the stream watching trailers. So now we get 1 hour of demos. We'll see what we get. So I have a mix of old and new demos. I'll explain after the break. But yeah, so 3-minute break. So once again, people aren't missing out on stuff. I also need to go pee, go grab some food, go grab all the stuff, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hello. There we go. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello. Just waiting for the ads to finish. Oh, hello, Mama Kira. And then I will explain how we're going to do the demos, because it's going to be a little bit different, because there's a lot of demos. I just realized I hadn't really seen the total amount of demos we had. I guess I'll just wait a few more seconds. But yes, welcome back from the ads, everyone that was stuck in ads. Hopefully you can see me now. Say, if you can see me now. But we should be back. We should be back.
You what?
What? It's Mama Kire's intro. Yes. So now we're finally. Let me change. I should change the title. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here we are. This is Rod's Demo Days. We're back. Whenever we do demos, it's the demo days. And this time we have 34 demos. 34 demos. And we're not just going to go down a list. I'm not just going to pick one. I'm not going to put it up to a vote, because many times we would just get ties on a billion of them. So we're doing it different. It's on a wheel. We have 34 games on a wheel. There's a few older games. Most of them are new. But there's a few old games that I've never tried and I want to try. Like the Resident Evil 3 remake or 4 remake. I haven't tried that. What else is old here? You'll probably see that there's a lot of new. Most of them, again, are new. Wolong that just came out is here. Final Fantasy 16 that just came out on PC, also here. Tiny Bookshop, which we saw in Summer Games, is here. Building Relationships is here. Slime Rancher is here. Hello Neighbor is here. Those are two older ones that I have never played, but kind of been curious. So we are going to spin a wheel and play until we get tired, or I think I was going to say I'm going to max out at 1 hour, but at this point we have less than an hour of stream left. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So we have this mega wheel, the Giga wheel, that we're going to spin. And let us see what the first game is going to be. Play until you die. I wish. That's probably going to be tomorrow. Dark Hours? Here's the thing, too. Because I had so many, I have not prepared any of them. I have not prepared a single one. So we're going to have to, like, set settings and stuff. Dark Hours. Which one is this? I don't remember which one this one is. It looked interesting. So here we are. Let me make sure it can capture. There we go. Dark Hours is currently in an early development phase. Current version does not represent the final quality of the product. You may encounter glitches. Blah, blah, blah. Nevertheless, we hope you enjoy. Okay, cool. It's kind of loud. Oh yeah, you guys won't be able to hear it until I fix the audio settings. Give me 1 second as I fix that. So it's going to the right output. Is it scary? I don't know, maybe. It might be scary. Can you guys hear it? It may be scary. I don't know. Audio. I'm gonna lower the max a little bit because it seems a little bit loud. Yeah. Okay. That is not changing anything. I have to apply. I'm gonna crank it all the way down. Okay. It does work. Sometimes with early access games or like betas or demos, you never know. You never know. It was just a little bit loud. I'm looking on the meter here. It was a little bit loud. This should be good. Can you guys hear this at a like a? It doesn't sound too low because usually UI is a good setting to be like, okay, this shouldn't be super loud, but it shouldn't be super low. You should be able to hear this. Can you hear this fine? Okay. For some reason, the Steam one is super loud. Okay. Okay. Camera speed. What? Max FPS unlimited. Let's not do that. I'm gonna put it at like 190, 120. Desync. Okay, tutorials. Show reticle, yes. Visuals. Crank it! Oh, it is cranked. It is cranked. Okay. Is it cranked? No, I'm gonna leave it on Epic. Apply. Sounds okay. I can't hear it. I can hear that, but I think the music stopped. I can't hear the music either. Yeah, the music stopped. The music stopped. All right. All right. So this is Dark Hours. I'll put the title. I don't think it has a category on Twitch. Dark Hours. I'm probably just gonna. Oh, it does. It does have a category. You know what? I wasn't sure if we did categories for each game or if we just stayed in just chatting or like generic games and demos. But here we go. What? Uh-oh. Start hosting Game Guild lobby code to uh-oh. Uh-oh, what kind of game is this? While Dark Hours can be played alone, we strongly recommend teaming up. I don't have friends. I don't have friends! I'm gonna make it private. I don't care. You can also invite your friends. Oh no, guys. I'm alone. Enable. Okay. I don't know what the point is. I don't know what the point of it is. And I'm alone. I don't have friends. At least they said that you can play it. Team bag. Here's your contract for tonight. Don't even think about letting me down. Find and steal 1 royal crown. Okay. That's kind of soft. Now the sound do be kind of soft. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. Camera speed. I'm surprised it doesn't have FOV as an option. Okay. All right. Drop treasures in the team bag. Find. Oh, it's picking up my microphone. X? Okay. Okay. 1 royal crown. Oh, is it like Phasmo, but you're stealing? Once equipped, walkie-talkie enables remote communication with those who have a... How do I drop it? Okay. Okay, now the sound's kind of soft. I'm gonna pump it up a little bit. Yeah. Okay. It says like stealing Phasmo. Alright, alright, alright. Press enter. Oh, okay. Locate the vault room. Okay. Lasers. Here. That's where we are? Wait, where are we? Okay, so I just need to go around and bam. Okay. Drop treasures in the team bag to free up your backpack and increase your shirt. Okay. Okay. Boudoir needs a... Okay. So I can, like, steal this stuff. Okay. Okay. And then I can put it in the team bag. I can go in and be like, no, not my... There we go. We already have... All right. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's pretty nifty. I like... Ah! Okay, that scared me. I did not see... Oh, there's a tripwire. There's a tripwire. Okay, okay. All right. All right, all right. Okay. Can I lean? I can knock! Tripwire there. Okay. Tripwire. This would be interesting to play with people. Not gonna lie. This would be interesting to play with people. Can I enter the parlor? Ah. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty cool. It is a cool idea so far. Picked up diamond. Okay. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Like it's a. But I wonder if it's gonna get spooky. I have a feeling it's gonna get spooky. Maybe this is good. It's good to have music, because it'll like. It's good to have music because you can like disguise your sound. Okay, so I think we're here. Yeah. So I just need to go across. I just need to go across. Okay. All right. I need to go over there. I don't like that he plays every time. I'll say that much. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. This seems like a hallway with spooky stuff. Oh. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like this. It's the player, the music player. Main hall. I do not like this. It is... Power is needed. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. It is a little bit spook. The main hall and many other rooms are available when the procedural levels will be added. Scheduled. Okay, so I don't need it. Okay, I think I'm safe. Oh. Find a way to power the vault room door. Okay. This main room seems promising because it has stuff like this. Oh, like that. You know what? I'm gonna pick up a bunch of stuff. E with it. Press E. Need to find the code. Okay. Walkie-talkie. So I could repower it. I hear laughing. I hear creepy laughing. Silver bracelet. I don't like this. It's kind of spooky. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, John? I'm wondering when you might be streaming again. Tomorrow. Wait, why are you saying that? That sounds like what the AI say when they come over. I wonder if I can keep this. I can push. But how are you doing? My tummy hurts? No. Alright. I think we're fine. Not allowed. You're not allowed to have a tummy pain. Because I was used to use streaming in the mornings in my time zone. Wait, has it changed? Wait. How long ago? I feel like I've been streaming this time for a while. I hear something. I do not know what it is. I do not like it. So for those coming in now, this is kind of like a thieving game where you go into a house and you steal stuff. But there's some sort of spooky element. I kind of turned the power back on. There's a bit of a spooky element. I need that thing. Was that the thing in the thing? Is the house... I don't know. I don't know if the house is haunted. Is it this? Hacking device. Okay. Press to hack. Okay. Down, left, down. Oh, I've been trained. I've been trained by... Nice. I've been trained. by the thing to be able to do that. But I have the oh, not allowed. Unpain your tummy. Illegal. Yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? It has been a while. It has been a while though, since I feel like I've seen you. Uh-oh. Yeah. Also, because so far, there hasn't been any danger. Hide lockers under certain pieces. You can hide in lockers or under... Why would I need to hide? And this locker is very see-through. This is a very see-through locker. I don't think I'd be hiding. Okay. Okay. But I just... Oh. Okay.
You will go through the same cycles of patterns until if one never allows themselves to learn that they need God's wisdom, His truth to guide his life, then he will never change.
And now pick up the dart. Things are getting a little bit creepy here. I'm not gonna lie. How many shots do we have on the dart gun? I think it's a single shot. Oh, I hear crying. Okay, I press bit to hack. How am I hacking? Okay, so it's down, down, left, left, down. So far, pretty easy. Pretty easy. Where do I put the battery? Where's the battery? Oh, this is the fuse, not the battery. What do I do with the fuse? I need to put the fuse somewhere. I don't know where. Okay, nifty. Switch camera. Oh wow, there's a lot of lasers. Oh, if you were doing this as a team. Oh, this is where I have to go. Electric A. I need to go to Electric A. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's something clearly creeping around. I do not know what the thing creeping around is. Okay. Hey, Critical, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing Dark Hours. Alone, this is a group game. You can play with 4 people, you're 4 thieves in a mansion. Trying to thieve. Trying to do a big thief. Okay. Trying to do a big thieve. How are you all doing? How are you, John? How are you, Critical? Been a minute? Doing well, doing all right. No complaints, no complaints. Oh, can I do this? Oh, I can. Been enjoying life. And video games, I guess. Where are those pointing? So you're trying to... Oh! Well, that's the statue. You are dead. Okay. So this has kind of a... Okay. This has kind of a... What's it called? Weeping angels kind of thing. That's all we asked for. But how are you? How are you? I've had a lot of back pain and stuff like that. Yeah, I think this is interesting. It's very much like you play it with people. Doing it solo, very hard. So maybe I'll get, since it's a free demo, I'll get some peeps to play with. I'll get some peeps to play with. Maybe interesting. I'll save this for a rainy day. I'm good, excited about big things, but also nervous about what big things. If you want to talk about it, you don't have to. Okay, so that was Dark Hours. It's interesting. Again, we may try it a little bit more once we have a few people. I'm saving that one. Let me remove it though. I should have just clicked on remove Dark Hours. There we go. Yeah, I've been struggling a little bit in terms of like staying healthy, but Visions of Mana, or Mana, however you want to say it. This is also a recent one. Let's see, Visions of Mana. This one I'll probably be playing for a little bit longer because that's pretty. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. It's exploding. Yeah, so trying to stay healthy, trying to live life, trying to do so. Because the thing is, whenever I'm not doing well, it stops me from doing anything, which sucks. Because I can't live life, but I want to live the life. I spoke to someone about my brand product line idea. Was interested in investing in things he could incorporate into his. Ooh, that's cool. That's really exciting. I do hope it works out. I can totally understand how you can be nervous and excited for that. That's really exciting, though. I do hope it works out. I do hope it works out. And I do hope that it's someone that, you know, allows your ideas and product line to live to what you want it to be, and don't like strangle that idea. Because I know sometimes you're partnering up with someone and you end up losing some of that. Hope that's not the case. Flashbang. NetEase! No! Why are all the menus white? Why are all of the menus white? Image quality. So that both images are visible? I feel like they're always going to be. I don't think that this is a... Okay, I'll leave it right in the middle. I'll own my brand. That's good. Oh no, it's so anime. Oh, you guys can't hear it. That's right. That's right. I need to fix it. That's cool then. If you'll own the brand, that's good. That's very good. There we go. Alright. I'll probably get a percentage of the sales. Nice. Nice. We appreciate your interest in Visions of Mana. This demo version of Vision of Mana can progress through the portion of the storyline, explore field, and battle enemies. Boss awaits you at the end of the chapter excerpt. Do you have the strength to come out victorious? The marker will point you in the right direction through the playthrough. Don't forget to use elemental vessels and your class strikes during battle. You can handily defeat whatever enemies you face if you make use of these extra powers at your disposal. Once you use elemental vessels, it goes on a cooldown. Okay. You can set items, magic, or abilities as shortcuts on the ring menu. These shortcuts can help you on your journey. Be sure to customize the ring. Okay. Okay, this is pretty. This is pretty.
The snowfall is already starting to melt.
Not the voice I expected from the Catman.
Spirits are probably celebrating the naming of a new Olm. They're welcoming us. Great. Wonderful. Can we get out of the cold already?
Remind me who it was who said they wanted to make a bunch of snowmen earlier?
I never dwell on the past. Focus on the now, Val.
And speaking of the here and now, we should discuss our
The
plan.
cat voice is
If
off-putting.
we follow the forest, we'll reach a plateau. Rata Harbor is just beyond that.
Harbor? As in Ocean Harbor? I always wanted a chance to see the sea.
The ships there will take us to Illistana, capital of the deep.
For those who don't know,
I hear Illistana
See the
is
sea.
the largest city in the world.
this is from like the Mana series, as you would guess from the name. Oh, I should change the category. Let me change the category real quick. Visions of Mana. Visions of Mana. Visions. I'm just gonna put us. There we go. Bam. All right.
For us.
Remember,
We're not just picking up an Alm in Illistana.
It's also where we will request the rites of initiation.
Okay.
It's still a long way to get to the Tree of Mana.
Some people say mana, some people say mana.
Attentive to the needs of the alms. She will pray for our safe passage.
I think Trials of Mana was like the famous one in the West, but this is like an old JRPG series, and I believe this is like the first new entry in a long time. This is like this is one of the classic Square Enix. I think originally it began as Final Fantasy Adventure, which was like an action RPG versus it being turn-based like Final Fantasy. So this is like the action version of these games.
Wait, it's melting, see?
Yeah, a lot of these are going to be brand new to me as well. It looks like a cactus. Probably not used to the cold.
Are you okay? You were frozen solid a second ago.
Much anime, such wow. Yeah, you can absolutely. It definitely has the feel of like the Square Enix, either Dragon Quest, even. Oh, okay. 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 Physical damage dealt weapons. Monsters can be weak, resistant, or immune. You can choose to borrow power of an elemental by going to the gear skills section, selecting elemental vessel. Okay. The system allows you. This is a lot, man. I know this is a demo and they're putting you in the middle of the game, but it's a lot. Power up each character class. Elemental points are required to advance along the elemental plot. The elemental plot. You can obtain these points by converting golden clovers found throughout the land into elemental points. Cool, 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 cool. The elemental plot displays how much of an elemental's power you can wield. Okay, clearing the way to learn power. Okay. Ah! I got a little cactus.
Did that plant thing drop something back there?
Yeah, it looks like a diary, maybe?
Game do be looking good.
Wanna read it or what?
Karina, I can't just read that cactus's private thoughts, right?
We don't know. This is Visions of Mana. And it's again from the Trials of Mana series, which is kind of the action RPG take on Final Fantasy. It used to be Final Fantasy originally, but it kind of branched out from what I understand. You're now able to access the vessel menu. From here, you can choose which elemental powers to assign. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So we have gear and skills, elemental plot. Flame Saber, Elemental Blade, okay. Oh, so these are like powers. Uses power of wind to imbue, okay. Uses power of fire. I'll use fire. Insufficient elemental points, unable to learn ability. Needed 6. How do I know? Points needed 10, 5. I have 0? Wait. Where do I have my elemental points? Elemental... Is it what's under my name? But then I should be able to use this. I should be able to use it. You're a Vision of Mana. What? 5... Use 15 elemental points to... Use 15, but it says 10! Points needed 10. 5? This is very confusing. I'll try this. Okay, so it did use that. Learn Thunder Saber. Use... Oh, do I need to have, like, each of them? And that's why I need 6, because I need to learn each... Okay, I get it. I get it now. I can't. Okay, I get it. Zweihander! I already love this game. I got a Zweihander. Vision of Mana sounds like an acid trip or something. Hey. Never say never, you know what I mean? But yeah, so it's gonna be very JRPG, but more in an action way. Rules of combat. If HP of all your allies reaches 0, or if all members are petrified and unable to continue fighting, it's game over. You can also escape from battle by continuously running against the edge of the combat area. Okay, so this is almost like the Tales games that way. I don't know if this is the original one to do like this kind of battle arena or if it's the other way. Shortcut allows you to quickly execute moves or use items during battle without having to access the ring menu. From the item menu. Okay.
I think you can.
All right. They dropped me in, man. They dropped me in and I'm kind of lost. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there's already stuff on the ring menu. Let me see if I can change controls. Because I'm on a... There we go. I'm on a Switch controller, so things are backwards. There we go. So that should be good. Yep. Yep. Cool. I actually like that they have these as options because many games won't let you change these, and that's problematic if you're using a controller that doesn't have the usual. Was already a banana. What's he gonna do? Turn into a pineapple next? Save. All right. I'm actually gonna turn into nothing. All right, let's see. Why am I fighting the cute things? And then I can... Oh, did we win? Okay. The game is kind of loud. Audio. Yeah. Oh, what? No. Yes. There we go. All right. All right. All right. Can I get the plants? Get it! Okay, they're not gettable. Okay, okay. It seems very polished already. This game is very, very polished.
It's moving a little fast, huh?
Glowing tree-like forms feel known as meridians. Interacting with one will let you save your game. Oh. And you can fast travel as well. As someone who has never played this franchise before, I have no clue what's happening. What is this? Use Elemental Vessel. Wintry waters. You will sustain continuous damage should you fall into the bone-chilling water or ice flows. Resist the urge to take a dip in these freezing streams. Use the power of the Luna Globe to show down traveling, reducing the speed of the drifting ice blocks so that you can travel the paper. The Luna Globe is ensorcelled with the power of Luna, the moon elemental, and it has the ability to manipulate the flow of time. Pressing RT. During battle, will place the vessel down at your current location. Where enemies approach it, a zone of lunar energy will emerge, slowing down the movement of the blah, blah, blah. Conversely, if you're outside the zone, it'll speed up the casting times. Okay. All right. Okay, before we do that.
Taking this?
No, we want them as pets. Who do we want as pets? The cute guys that we killed? Yeah, I agree. Like, why kill if you can pet? You know what I mean? Death should not be a thing. All right, RT.
Power of mana. Everything slowed down.
Why did everyone moan? Y'all, stop moaning.
Watch your step here.
Okay. Oh, geez, this is a lot of... My bit rate!
Freezing.
My bit rate!
Got some syrup.
Okay.
Resonate.
Oh, it re-slowed it down. I see. I understand how this works. I'm kind of sad I can't get the berries, though. Oh, ASMR time. All right. How's the volume? Is the volume a little bit too loud still? I may lower the volume a little bit. I'll lower the volume. There we go. Oh, whoops. No. There we go.
The sky sure is bright. I love this kind of weather.
Especially after leaving a blizzard.
Look at this cute turtle. What happens if I press this? Oh, that's cool. This is really messy, though. So there I was using my boomerang. My magic boomerang. Ringing around. Can I not run? Oh, there we go. I do like that I can double jump. OMG, as someone here to look at our washing machine, because it won't spin our clothes dry near the barrel. Hit the sides of the washer. Guy walks into the house and BB goes, wow, he's so tall. He is taller than you, Dad. Poor Dad. BB is...
Grizzly!
Did you just say Grizzly? Or Grizzly? What in the world? Currency. Okay. Interact. Okay. Valor flies, the shimmering scarlet butterflies. Interacting with Valor flies will make enemies more ferocious, but will also double EXP. Okay, you earn defeating them, although effect only lasts for so long. Will rip here, okay.
I feel like I can take anything on.
Let's murder creatures.
Don't waste too much. You're mine! Take this! Feeling good.
Am I out of juice? Oh no, oh no.
All right. You're mine!
Why is my RT not working?
I think we can use the vessel.
Use the vessel! Yes! Yes! Okay, okay.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Alright, alright. This is done. Got nuts! What is this? Okay, okay, we're just picking. It is kind of nice that you don't have to like actually press a button to pick stuff up when it's on the ground. It just kind of auto picks up for you. I kind of appreciate that, not gonna lie. That is kind of nice. Oh, and oh, I can dodge. Okay, I mean that makes sense. The peel flies around so much when you look around. Hell yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Bitrate death. Ahoy! I'm learning, guys. Oh, they just get to teleport over. Okay. Whoops.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Temporarily increase the... Okay, cool. So far, been pretty chill. It was a pretty chill game so far. I guess they're... I kind of like the enemies. They're adorable, though.
Just me, or is this area teeming with monsters?
After we defeat the first wave of attacks, we should be ready for...
The voice doesn't fit the cat guy.
These monsters fight in packs.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. I can tell.
Is she like a dragon?
Hina, stand back, okay? You don't want to get caught.
Also, why are we like wearing clothes that are clearly not made for the cold?
Too reckless.
It's very bubbly graphics. Okay, elemental damage types and resistances. Okay. Physical damage dealt by weapons can be 2 types, slash or strike. In addition, monsters can be weak, resistant, or immune to one or more of these. Okay. Enemies will take increased damage if they're weak. The damage will be halved. Okay, that's fine. Oh, does that change? Oh, my boomerang lifted all of them up. Oh, they became a squish slime on the floor. That's actually cute. I like that. I like that. This is very chaotic though, and I feel like I'm just kind of pressing buttons because of how chaotic it is. So I'm not feeling any strategy necessarily. I feel like all my teammates are kind of doing their thing, and it's getting real loud. I kind of want to hear what's going on. I guess I could jump and attack them in the air. I see. Enemy reinforcements. Ah, I see. I see. I'm kind of getting the hang of it. Is that everyone? Oh, there's a singular owl. Okay. And they were resistant to air. Makes sense. They were owl. Asking too many rational questions for a JRPG. Hey, man.
That wasn't
You gotta understand what you're playing.
A soul guard
I don't
has
know
to look
what-
after the alms, but it helps that you can handle yourselves in a fight. Thanks for the assistance.
Way to make me feel guilty for slacking off, Val. Okay, fine, I'll keep fighting. Just stop smiling.
I guess we're protecting them?
We're nearly to Fallow Step. Come on.
Okay.
Those monsters just kept coming, huh?
Why are they from the south? Why are they dragging girls from the south?
For an attack at any moment. That's the best way to stay sharp.
What just
Doesn't
happened?
hurt to have a good stock of items and gear either.
I feel like the voice is too loud. I should have just lowered it a little bit. We're getting there. We're... What is this? Oh, it's the end of... Cute dragon? Yeah, it's a cute dragon girl. She's probably thousands of years old, even though she looks underage, and then people are gonna love her, and then you're just gonna be weird. Just saying. Just saying. Anime.
Feel that warmth.
Anime things.
Like waking up from hibernation after a long, cold
No, the flying one? Oh, I see.
Beyond the step is Rata Harbor, but something's off.
They're giving us a lot. If we can explore all of that? Oh, the hay bales don't look too good.
Milpa is away, it seems.
I'm surprised it's made by, or maybe it's published by a mobile game company.
He owns this ranch. He taught me sort
This does feel like it could be on
arrived in
mobile.
Elistana. He's quite gifted with a blade. And I had hoped to
You're
ask him
quite
for some
gifted with a
assistance
blade,
before we
Catman.
crossed the step.
I didn't know you used to live in Illistana, Morley.
Well, with Etern gone, I was left alone. Thankfully, I was taken in by someone who lives in Illistana. I've stayed in touch with him ever since. It was through my
Lovers.
newfound guardian that I was introduced to Milpa.
Huh. Guess everyone's got a story, don't they? Life's full of surprises. I am glad to know at least one of us has been to Illistana before.
I should be able to keep us from getting lost once we reach the city.
No, you won't, because I'm in control of this party. I'm gonna make sure we're lost. All the
I
time.
suppose we'll just have to continue on foot.
Foot mentioned. That man shivers. All right, here we go.
Some ranch.
It is pretty, though. I will say that much. This game is pretty. Hello! Can I pet?
That's gotta
Can I pet? Ah! Oh, okay. It doesn't hurt them.
Pretty
Okay.
impressive person, if you ask me.
I got scared for a second that I was gonna hurt them. Can I? Yes. They're secrets. Secret.
Taking this?
Yes. Steal the man's money. What's this?
Grizzly.
Grizzly syrup.
Yes.
I like the graphics. It's very pretty. And it does remind me, I played Tales of Symphonia, I think it was. It was the GameCube one, but it got remade for the Switch, and I played it on the Switch. And it was fun. And it has the combat is very similar to this, where they put you into like a mini arena, and it's action-based combat. I was able to start getting into the combat of that at the beginning of the game. I remember that it did really feel like I was just mashing buttons randomly. But eventually it started getting to a difficulty where it did really feel like I was doing something. But it does just seem like I'm just pressing random buttons at the beginning. Also, I think this is pre-recorded because the frame rate just halved.
I don't see the
Or maybe not. Maybe it's just for cutscenes it's 30 FPS. Little dog. Oh, big dog! Big dog! Fran? Fran! Alright. Oh, Grandpa. Okay.
Morley, I see you've returned.
Oh, it's the cat guy's boyfriend.
Is it a dog? A bear?
Don't fret. This little one won't harm you.
It's been a while, Milpa.
Cute. Oh, Mama Kiri's into human men. Oh my.
See you with companions this time. This is assuming you aren't their hired blade.
These are my friends.
Friends?
Friends? But I thought I was your only
When
friend.
we last met, may I ask what caused this change of heart?
I was appointed the Alm of the Moon upon visiting Etern.
I like the idea of being like, no, I'm not into human men.
Your devotion to the past and reverence.
Why is he touching his booba?
must have rekindled the element.
If he's a cat, would his booba not be like multiple times and lower?
With the future. I am proud of you, Morley. Niccolo and I have long been wanting something like this for you.
Thank you, Milba.
Come, we cannot have the alms wasting precious days on a long trek. Time waits for no one, nor should it.
Oh, they
You
said the
must be
thing.
off to the Mana Tree to create a new age for us.
The manager title drop. Oh. Okay, Grandpa. With your weird grandpa. Do we all get to ride on dogs? I want to ride on dog. Look at him. I love them.
You're friendly too, right?
I love this. This is the best game. There's to be wild pickles.
Don't worry. They're
Pickles.
We should be able to traverse the steppe in no time on Pickles. Get
Oh, pickles. It's the weird way of saying pickle. Is she like my sister? I have a feeling she's my sister.
You need a ride, you can summon
Usually that's how it goes.
that bell.
If there's someone that probably looks like would be a love interest, they're usually your sister.
We are in your debt.
anime.
Take care, Milpa.
Shall we get going?
Bye, Grandpa.
We should stick with the group. Let's go.
uh,
Tight, Hina.
Oh, I will.
Okay, that.
I cannot describe how wonderful it felt to ride across the vast countryside on the back of that Pickle, together with Val on our way to the Tree of Mana.
With my lover, I mean brother.
I wished that we could continue our exhilarating adventure forever and ever. If only it could be.
That's how you become a villain, because then you trap your friends trying to keep them there forever and ever. And then they're like, please, I don't want to be trapped anymore. But you're like, I want to feel this forever. And then you just keep them trapped.
It was hard
Beck
to
and
see
Bell.
Milpa again after so long. The harbor isn't far if we take the Pickles.
Okay.
So fast. I think I've already got the hang of riding them, though.
Onward through the
I'm not going to be exploring too much. Just because, whoa.
Got some syrup.
Because I feel, oh, but there's something over there. Rods. I won't explore too much. Rods. There's a thing in the... This is an enemy? How do I fight them? How do I do this? Can I fight? How? How do I... Do I just, like, hit them with my dog? Just dog punch them? Okay, this is not doing anything. How do I leave the dog? Can I... Okay. How do I... Oh, press and hold to dismount. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, this guy's weak to my grass abilities. They're so cute. Why do these games always make the enemies so... What? They always make the enemies like the cutest designs. And like the last thing I would ever want to kill is any of these things.
Fight with us was foolish.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
We just get money? Oh, we got literally a candy. Okay. Goes to show. Oh, wait. There we go. It's kind of annoying that the UI did not change based on me changing the controls.
Is way more fun than I thought it would.
So
Hina and me
it
crossing
doesn't
the steppe
match.
Together. If only we could do this for the rest of our days.
Why is everyone saying that? That's kind of ominous that everyone is saying, I wish we could do that for the rest of our days. Hello. B-girls. Imagine you just see like B-girls in stockings and you're like, well, time to murder them. I'm not gonna ask if they're sentient. That's always what I wonder too. Like, I feel like some of these creatures, they're probably sentient to some level.
They weren't so tough.
Especially when they start looking more human. Same thing with Pokemon. Some Pokemon look surprisingly human. And then I'm like, is this okay? Is it okay that we're essentially using them to fight? Maybe, you know, maybe these are the questions that I shouldn't be asking.
Huh?
Lesser Elemental Ares. Team with power of the elements. If you possess the elemental vessel corresponding to the elements of the area, present you with trials to compete. Reward handsome.
What's that?
Okay.
Is that rock glowing?
I think there are elemental
Wait.
spirits here.
Wait.
But nothing happens when we touch it.
Remember this place so we can return later.
Oh, I see, I see. This is a come back later kind of deal.
Air feels different here than in the Vale. Don't you think, Ramco?
Missing Longren already?
What? Me?
Wait, did I go the wrong way?
I'm having the time of my life.
Oh, I did go the wrong way. Okay. I think they wanted me to come here. And now they're pointing me to a different place. I have a feeling.
Let's go.
Yeah, this makes me think. I played a little bit. I played the demo for Dragon Quest 11 or whichever the latest one was, and it felt like this as well. Like the open world and everything, it felt like this. And people love that game. People are like, that game is one of the best JRPGs ever. So, but this open world aspect of it feels like that a lot. And I kind of like it. It feels nice. It feels very positive and good vibes, but with more reason for existing than like a lot of games like Palia and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Not that the game doesn't have a reason for existing, but like.
I love Karina's curiosity.
What was that weird bell all about? You're telling me that...
Oh, yeah, I can save. I'm dying. Stop, Mama Kiri. Don't die. Why? Why are you dying now? Is it your tum? Have you had eat?
Show up if we ring it?
Picools have very acute hearing.
Have you had?
Yubas trained them well.
Sounds great. The Coles will always be welcome in this convoy. Here I go. Just what I need. One more. Okay.
Okay. What was that? Ah, it's a bomb. No, it's fine. Okay. No, Mama Kiri, did you not eat, or do you have peppery things? Paprika.
Got some syrup.
Paprika. Paprika is like Erica in the word. I overate. Oh, that's not bad. That's not that bad. The overeat.
This feels great.
Oh, sorry. Here, I'm gonna kill you guys. Give me 1 second. Being too full is not fun. It's true. It's true. Instant mac and cheese. Wait, what did you have, Mama Kiri? If I may be so bold as to ask. Yeah, now I'm fat with gas. Oh no. Oh, was it instant mac and cheese?
Oh, they taught us how to be a good alm back in Tiania. Alms must follow a healthy lifestyle.
Is that what you had? Bee Lancer? Yeah.
Practice this whole.
I feel like it's still kind of loud. Not the voices, but like the audio of the stuff happening.
Time. I guess I'm doing okay in my role already.
You need to
Man.
learn how to cut loose, Morley.
I'm just killing everything. Kill the birds. Murder the birds. Well, BB decided that today would be a good day to eat snack on everything and whatever. He didn't finish. I did. I see. I see. I don't need healing. Left trigger. I think last time I ate was Thanksgiving. Too much was Thanksgiving. A few years ago. I had no idea how much I did that more often as a kid. It's true. Yeah, I guess the point, like if you ate too much and you're almost puking and you're just like, ugh. Yeah, that is definitely too much. Maybe I just haven't done that too often because I feel like whenever I get full, it's never to that limit. I'm never that full.
Grizzly.
I feel like it's very hard for that to happen. Can I level up my stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Use power fire. Okay, how do I switch between them? I don't know how to switch between them. Unlock this class. No. Oh, I have to have like unique classics. So this is Val? Rune Knight. Wait, who's Val? Val, Morley, and Karina. Okay. So I, Val, am using this. I have that locked. Who's this? This is the dragon girl. Currently equipped to Morley, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. I can do it here.
I'm on the right track. Nice.
So I can level up my people too.
I'm on the right track.
Alright, she just doesn't have one yet. I just need a good fart and I'll be fine. Do you have like medicine that helps you get the farts out? Is that a thing? I think growing up, my mom used to have like a lot of like gastric issues, I guess. And so I've always been very familiar. I was just hitting nothing there.
Go to your head.
Very familiar with all that kind of medication and stuff. But honestly, I don't remember ever needing it in the States. So like I never knew like if you had stuff like that. I'm gonna guess yeah, because it's normal probably for that to exist. But it was like a pink liquid here that you would put like certain drops and drink it with water, and then it would make you fart all the gas out. Any, we do. They don't taste great, but I won't take any. The one we have here is like, it was bright pink and it was actually kind of tasty. Okay, what is this though? It's like a blue circle right here. Is it a house?
I've never seen any of these flowers before.
They're so pretty. And so many blossoms. Can we make a pit stop? I want to pick some.
Okay.
Grizzly!
Man, if this kid yells grizzly every single time he picks one up, I might lose my mind. Sorry, anime.
Taking this?
Oh, cute little animals. I'm not gonna kill
We
them.
had the Pakuls to take us so far.
Woo! Murder!
My feet are thankful for the pickles. Walking that whole way? No thanks.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ride my horse. Dog. I completely forgot about my horse dog.
Yes.
Horse dog. Horse dog. There it is. Oh, this is just a different map. I see.
Whoa!
I'm gonna guess we're gonna get some of the RPG parts of it.
Sea to the capital of the deep.
Oh, I bet that the final boss of this DLC is on the ship. The frame rate of the UI is very low, though. It feels like very janky.
I want to get closer and take a good look.
All right. Oh no, we're gonna lose her. Oh no, it's Smarmy King guy. He's gonna kill her. What in the world is he?
Are you injured, sir? Hey, you!
Karina almost tripped over some guy earlier, right?
It was barely a stumble and no one was hurt. I doubt it'll come to anything.
It's probably gonna be the whole plot.
The town before we
They're gonna become racist and then they're gonna try to stop her. Save. They're gonna be dragon racist.
Townsfolk. Sure. Let's take a break in Rata for now.
Okay. Why is there a picture of a little animal? I want to check that. Oh no, I'm getting distracted. What is this? Who are you? Okay. What in the world? This 250 HP chocolate. I didn't know that was that powerful. I feel like this is good. How much do I have? Ooh, Ooh, this increases permanently. You know what? I can buy one of these. I'm gonna buy strength. Yep. And then I'm gonna buy one of these. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying creature, but hey. Alright, let's take use. Yeah, well, use it on me. I'm selfish. I don't care. Very smooth. The game is very smooth, like motion, everything. Hello. Oh no, I can't find my hairpin anyway. Think I might have dropped it. I was going to first step. Must have been lost, I thought and didn't realize. Okay, so there's a bunch of side quests and stuff. Okay. I'm not interested in looking for hairpins. I'm not gonna lie.
It's gone. Oh, no, no, no.
Is something amiss, Master Pasor?
Ah, the key! It's gone! Aha! Thief! You must have made off with it when you attacked me so viciously earlier.
Classic old man.
Who, me? A thief? Are you joking?
Don't instigate stuff, old man. She's gonna turn into a dragon and kill all of us.
I will ensure that your sentence is light.
Get the fur out of your ears.
Oh, I thought she was replacing.
Go bother someone else
Okay.
with your temper tantrum.
Uh-oh. Okay. Everyone's awkwardly standing.
Oh no, Karina seems to have picked a fight with the wrong individual.
You know that guy?
That's Pasar, one of Illistana's most notoriously ambitious magistrates. Rumor has it he has his sights set on the throne. In any case, he'd have no trouble pinning a petty crime on an innocent bystander.
We should step in before this escalates into something we can't handle.
He's just smiling. Yeah. I hope we're escalating to something we can handle. All right. Hello, it's me.
Stop this! Karina isn't a thief. You've got the wrong person.
And who might you be? An accomplice to this vile criminal?
Let me be perfectly clear. She stole nothing from you.
Fine! If you reprobates will not surrender the key, you can go looking for it. This girl will be held under suspicion of theft until
Fetch
you produce my
quest.
effects. Understood? If you cannot find my purloined property,
Huh.
you and your band of hooligans
I don't like
will be tossed
purloined.
overboard the prim. Perhaps the fishes of the deep will be more lenient towards larceny.
I don't like any words that have loins in them.
Don't worry, okay? I'll find it. I promise.
How? We don't have a clue where that jerk dropped his key. What if you can't find it, huh? Then we'll all get keel-hauled. We can still make a break for it, you know. Just say the word.
You're coming with us. No thieving newcomer will ever escape justice.
I may be a newcomer, but I'm no thief, you morons. You gotta believe me.
The cutscene is kind of awkwardly paced. I don't know if this is just the demo or
We believe you, Karina.
Okay.
like every line has very clear pauses between them.
Guess I gotta search the town.
I feel like this should be easy. I'm just gonna retrace the steps.
There's no way Karina stole from that blowhard. Just you wait.
Or I guess I'll just follow the stars.
I'll ask around and see if anyone has a lead. I can handle this.
Ooh, I'll actually do theft.
This?
I'm stealing cookies from people. I love that we're like
Taking this?
technically trying to prove someone innocent while I'm literally going around and like stealing stuff from people's chests. All right, what's the deal with that? Again, they're like grizzly syrups.
Grizzly!
Why am I not double jumping now? This is just a... Hello. Oh, can I steal your stuff first? An unstealable chest. Hello.
A man named Pasar asked us to search for something of his. Have you seen a missing key anywhere?
I don't know about a key, but this case got sent here by mistake. It looks like one of the magistrate's boxes. Maybe what you're looking for is in there.
Do you mind if I check inside?
No, it's not mine.
Of course, of course.
Oh, he's the mayor? I bet this is a mimic or something, and it's a monster. Oh, it's not. Okay.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, was that easy? How did he lose it?
Hold your horses. Why give it back when you can have a little fun?
Oh, come on.
Hey, Orin? Is that really you?
Was it my childhood
Don't
friend or
worry.
something?
I've been keeping tabs on the situation. You go on ahead to the magistrate. I'll meet you there.
Oh no, he's gonna steal it.
Orin looks well. That's good to see. But how's he planning on getting the missing key back to that guy? Couldn't I just hand it over?
Oh no, it's gonna be bad, and they're
Go
gonna.
back and check on them.
This is very chill and very slow.
Now then, have you located my key?
Hey, mister. There's something stuck to your back. Oh, look. I think it's a key. Is this what you were making people look all over town for? Guess it was here all along.
But how did it?
Well, I'm not surprised you didn't notice. Even a magistrate.
Purple
doesn't have eyes
mustache?
on the back of
Yeah,
his head.
he's the bad guy. He wants to become the president of the world.
So that geezer had the key the whole time? What a wasted effort on our part.
Don't tell anyone, but Val actually managed to find the key.
And there's also a lack of emotion shown in their faces.
Sorry. Hopefully this way we can all avoid any aspersions.
Which I think usually is fine, but like,
Now we can leave the
if it's a close-up,
Hopefully this hasn't ruined your excitement for the boat ride.
Though Passar will be joining us for the voyage, unfortunately.
I was in trouble back there, so what I mean to say is, thanks.
Come again?
I said,
oh no, she's soon.
you see what happens when you play nice? You end up running errands for blockheaded
Classic
diplomats.
anime.
I wasn't playing nice.
One of them has to be a soon.
That's all. Plus, I am the Soul Guard. It's my duty to protect the alms from harm, both physical and reputational.
I still don't. I guess she's an alm.
Fine, whatever you say. Now that all that funny business is over, can we get a move on?
Oh no, not the anime laughing.
Yeah, we better hurry on to that ship before it departs. That is where you're headed to, right? Come on.
I will say, between playing the demo for Dragon Quest XI and this, I feel like the Dragon Quest one was a lot better paced when it came to like the cutscenes and stuff like that. This feels kind of awkward.
On that official. Oh well, at least Karina's in the clear. We should be able to set sail now. Am I missing?
The Prim will be leaving the dock shortly. All passengers, please board at your earliest convenience.
We
Yeah, we'll
won't
board.
be able to come back here for a while once we set sail. Did I forget anything?
Nah, we're good. Bored. We're good. It's not like we needed to level up or something. Or explore the town.
Orin, I wasn't expecting that trick of yours. It was pretty risky considering the target.
No, it wasn't.
I like to keep things interesting.
What a coincidence that we meet up again here of all places. You left so suddenly last time.
Sorry about that. You two looked like you had everything covered. Traveling with some new friends, I see.
Yeah, they're alms too. Karina, the Alm of Wind, and Morley, the Alm of the Moon.
Okay, this is very
Really? The Alm of the
throwaway
Moon, too,
dialogue
huh?
here.
Never thought we'd see another one after a Terran fell. Guess I was wrong.
They're saying a bunch of
Speaking
nothing.
of alms, did you know there was once a time when we didn't have alms as sacrifices?
Oh, he's the exposition guy.
Really? That's weird.
That's the first I've heard of it.
It probably wasn't written in any of your local texts, Tina. It's a tale from ancient time.
Is he gonna tell a tale from ancient time?
The tale of the legendary mana sword of the champion of the mana goddess.
A legendary sword?
Please don't tell us a long time. I think he's about to.
Exactly. Stories of the goddesses.
This is very slow paced. This
Generations.
is very slow paced.
Now it's little more than myth.
So generations ago, the alms didn't make the pilgrimage? Hard to imagine a time like that.
No alms, no soul guard, no nothing. Back then, things were totally different from what we know today. So how and why did everything change?
I suppose I never thought about it, really.
He's just gonna walk away? Okay. I'm sure some people are like completely fine with that. I don't know. Not.
Well, that was weird.
Enjoy the prim. Okay. Tell me, Alm didn't exist after up their soul? I mean, everyone's village is safe without a pilgrimage to the Mana Tree. What am I saying? I don't even know if real tale's real. Best to continue on our journey. Bibbidi boopa. Okay. I guess that's a silver lining. I guess so. I never thought I'd get the chance to revive my home, and certainly not as an alm. Am I dreaming? The power to bring back mana to return. As a sacrifice, an alm can do that. The price is more than willing to pay. Meow meow. Alright, and you? I met this Sam Haven Harbor. Thanks for believing in me. I'm not used to hearing people say that, but I told everyone that you had faith in me. Felt important. I don't know. What I say, I just forget it. And that's enjoying the boat. Uh-oh. I'm gonna guess that this is the boss that we fight and ends the DLC, the demo.
The water spirits.
Uh-huh. The spirits?
Spirits. Metal Gear. Check on the boat. Like, a lot of these, like, we have half seconds between cutscenes. That's not very enjoyable.
You okay, Hina?
Especially since they tell you exactly where to go. Like, we're not searching for it.
Val, there's something in the water. I saw it right over there.
The low frame rate water. I don't know why I'm hating on the game. I'm not hating on the game. The game is fine. Just clearly not my type of thing. Although the dialogue and the timing of stuff is a little bit stilted, but... meh.
This is some storm.
Careful of the swell of the waves.
Cthulhu or giant squid. You can do it, Potato. Thank you. I believe. Don't just run away from the... The captain just ran away from it. Steer the ship. Now a rando is steering the ship. Now we don't have our sails. Oh look, our girlfriend sister is okay. Because we saved her. The game looks really pretty though, I'll say that much. Alright. Let's kill the squid!
A squid? A huge deadly squid?
It's going to capsize the ship at this rate.
Well, I won't let it. Come on, everyone!
How do I switch my... Uh-oh, uh-oh. How do I switch my, strategy? I want to know how to switch my ability. Oh, do I have to, like, do this?
Okay. I think we can use the vessel. Go for it.
Oh, wow, I can just dodge in the air forever. Oh, crap. Okay. And then I could do this. Nope, wrong button. This. Are they blowing? Nice. Okay, elemental spirits, help me! Alright, alright. What does this do? Oh, geez. Okay.
That's enough from you. You are finished.
Okay, I didn't know I could do that. Interesting. I do like the dodging. Okay, so I do this. And then this.
Take that feeling good. So just what I need.
Uh-oh. What am I doing?
It's not doing so.
Uh-oh. Oh, geez, okay. I'm still doing damage to it. Nice. It's kind of nice that you could keep the Okay, get out. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm literally just on the Kraken. I'm literally just on the Kraken, man. Look how cute they are, the Teslas! They're cute, not the cars. Get out of here, Elon. But like, they're cute little guys. Wow. Oh, cutscene. I was gonna push us up again. I mean, this is fun. But it's not anything like crazy, you know? Like, it's fun. Like, if you're not into this type of games, I don't think that this one would be like the one that you would play and be like, man, am I inside of him? Oh no. I've been.
I'm only just getting started. It's immobilized. Thanks. Save me. Gotcha.
Is that it? Okay, but it's still there. Oh. Let me guess, it's gonna do something before it dies. And it's gonna like throw us to a random deserted island. Oh no, it's fine, we're good, we're safe. And the sun shines through. Nothing like a day's work. The color palette of this game is beautiful. Very bright too. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, now we have ads running. I mean, we kind of finished, so it's fine. It's fine.
Ooh, I thought we were goners for sure. Glad we made it out alive.
All right. Just gonna wait the 3 admin. What do you guys think? If anyone enticed by this game? Not really my thing. Others of its kind, I think, are more my thing. I think I enjoyed Tales of Symphonia more with the characters and stuff. Granted, like we did get put into this in the middle, but it feels like very normal combat and stuff like that. It doesn't seem like anything crazy. So if we're more relying on the characters and the things you're doing, it felt more, at least from my memory. And again, I didn't play this like when I was little. I didn't play Symphonia when I was little. It was more of a recent thing. There's no like nostalgia for it. I think I enjoyed that more, even though it's a much older game. Same thing goes for Dragon Quest. I feel like I enjoyed that more. Combat, obviously, very different in Dragon Quest. But yeah, this is fine. This is a fine game. I have nothing to really like. I think this just came out. Like, what are people saying about it? Because to me, this is kind of a mid game. To me, Visions of Mana. Is it? It might not be out yet. Yeah, okay, it's not out yet. Kind of mid. Review? I guess there's only previews out of it. But, alright. Vision of Mana is exactly what it should be. A mid-budget, what? RPG comfort food? That, it does feel like comfort food. It doesn't seem like it's trying anything crazy here. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. And I mean, that's fine. That's fine. If that's what it's going for, that's what it's got. That's what it's got. Just waiting for the ads to finish here. And then we'll finish up Visions of Mana. All right, yay. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Wait, I was just saying, for those that were stuck in it, I found it kind of mid. Visions of Mana, kind of mid. Saw people just describing it as comfort food, JRPG comfort food, and it does very much feel like that. All right, let's finish up the demo. I'm gonna guess that that was like the boss. That was the end of the demo. What's gonna push the boat now that there's no sales?
Look there! That's got
How are we moving without sales?
Hey, you two. That was some impressive fighting back there.
I told you. Val is the strongest.
Also,
swordsman in
the
our-
characters feel like their bobbleheads, like their necks are completely still, and then their heads are like moving on
Didn't
the...
expect that monster to turn into a rock like that, though.
A rock? It turned to a rock?
Monsters into stones when I fight them. I don't know why, but it's something I've always been able
I
to
didn't
do.
pick that up. I didn't pick the
Tried
rock.
researching the topic, but I couldn't find any leads.
Well, maybe it's something you'll never really be able to understand. Another mystery for the history books. The world's full of them. Look there. You can see the Manador continent.
Hina, I promise that I'll never let a monster like that harm you. Ever, okay?
I don't know if we can promise that. She got pretty hurt in the last fight.
I know that, silly. It's your job, after all.
Yeah, but even if it weren't...
We're taking the same path tread by hundreds of alms before us. We have to protect the future by journeying to the Mana Tree.
I'll see you safely wherever you need to go. I won't let you down, Hina.
This is like the most vanilla storytelling.
The alms of the Trinia continent. Fire, wind, and the moon.
I can't even skip
cross
this.
Talon Strait as we travel.
And
to
I
the
like
south,
story, but
capital
man.
of the deep. Alms customarily receive blessings from the Queen of Illistana at the rites of initiation, as she prays for their safe passage to
Man,
the
show don't tell.
It's a time-honored
Oh
tradition
boy, I can only pause
and an
it.
integral part of the pilgrimage. Other alms are meant to meet us in the capital as well. New companions to join our bonded group. But after the destruction of the Earth Village, there is no alm of Earth to make the journey. I fear for the world, now bereft of the blessings of the Earth Elemental. Be that as it may, I can't help the spark of excitement in my heart.
Like text
at the thought
on top
all
of the
new
entire
places and
screen.
friends that await us.
I usually see that as a negative. Like, I know we did it earlier, but there we go. Yeah, not for me. Not for me. Definitely not for me. Not something that I'm probably gonna be ever buying. are considering. In fact, it's getting deleted right now. Immediately deleted. So we got through 2 games, kind of. Like a game and a 10th of a game. So, yeah. Well, we're going to be doing more of that tomorrow. There's a lot of different games. We still have, what, 33? 32 games. I'll show the wheel one more time. We still have plenty of games. We're not going to be continuing any of them today, though, because it is time for me to go. And we're going to raid out to someone before someone raids out to me. Let's be honest, I don't want that to happen. But I hope you guys enjoyed watching a bunch of trailers and then a little bit of demos. I hope you had fun, had a good time. And yeah, let's see who's live. Ooh, we have the peeps. We have the peeps playing Monster Hunter. Wait, is it only Vep? Where's Dad Man? Hey Dazzy, how's it going? Welcome. We're about to finish here. I hope Vep isn't finishing right now. But how are you? I hope you're doing well, Dazzy. I hope things are going well. We're on the ending stages here. Let me see. Precos. There we go. So Vep has been playing with Dandoman and Lorhen, the Monster Hunter. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing okay. Hope things are going well with you as well. I feel like it's been a long time since I've seen you. I hope life has treated you with love and dignity. But yeah. I hope you have a good weekend too. I hope everyone does. Hope everyone has a good weekend. Appreciate you all for stopping by. And remember, stay healthy and love yourself. I was looking at our old Minecraft competition video recently. I think you made... I did! That's true! But that was so long ago. Man. Kind of missed that. That was fun. That was a good time. That was a fun time. Good times. Before CKT died. No, that was... Man, I completely forgot about that. That's awesome. Huh. Yeah. It'd be cool to have something like that again. It'd be a good time. But yeah. All right. I do need to get going. Appreciate everyone that stopped by. I will be back tomorrow at the usual time, 12 p.m. EST, to play some more demos. We're just going to be playing demos all weekend, and we'll see how that goes. But yeah. Good night, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, friends. Oh, the raid message. Raid. First one is if you're followed. Second one is if you're bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Oh, no.